and welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Cindy, congrats on yoinking first. I hope
I'm
you
a
have
slappy
a
pink.
good eep. Foop. Foop, you're also sleepy eepy. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. Thank you so much. All the love, all the smooshies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Welcome on in. How are you? If you're eepy, why not go take a nap? Like Star, I guess, or Star's going to bed. What time is it for you, Foop? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. And Star, good luck next time. I love chili. Chili is like one of the few meals that I can make and regularly do make too. When it comes to cooking, because you can make a big old pot of it and you can freeze it and then defrost it and then eat it like whenever, right? And it's like one of those few things that you can make in a big batch and then just like have, for future eating, right? And I know that for some people they don't like it, but I don't know. I love chili. Chili is great. And Near, welcome on in. You're back from your vacation, right? Like for a couple days. How are ya? Hope you're doing good, Near. And hold on, let me scroll. And Jay, I also agree with your sentiment that an untapped market is people who don't know that they love wolf girls because they've never encountered myself or other wolf girls. Honestly, I don't even know that many, other than like some big like I would say like celebrity status like VTubers. Like, God, what's her name? She's like a cherry blossom wolf girl, but I forgot her name. But she's got like a blue and pink theme going on. Yeah, so Silver Veil, right? Silver Veil, like I know of her, and that's like it. I don't know any other wolf girls really. Also, hi Bob, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. For a second I thought YouTube fell to the horse propaganda. No, I'm not playing the game, but I've watched the anime. We were talking about this before, Bob, about like the umamusume game, and it was an anime first, and then the game came out like years later, and then the English version of the game came out earlier this year. And I was watching a documentary like not a documentary, but like a deep dive of like the history of the anime, the show, the game, and everything, and about like how tied it is to Japanese culture and why it's so popular and like why it even got made in the first place. And I haven't finished watching it, but I was like, wow, this has a lot of stuff, like, for the background. It's not just like horse girls, like there's reasons behind it. How's it going though, Bob? Hope you're doing good. And Forza, hello Forza, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. How are you, buddy? And about Fishy, is her persona a fish, Jay? Because I actually don't really know too much of her like branding per se. I know that she's got like her fish emotes, but does she have a pet fish, or is like that her persona? Because like it's like either or. It's usually like someone's mascot or like a persona or an extension of themselves. And I never asked Fishy actually, or like I don't know. She's never spoken about it before. Hold on. Scroll down. On the show, they released a song called "The Go Into the Water," but that's intended only for fish. I don't know the reference, Jay, but what show was it? Not Eepin yet. I want to hang out a little bit because I can't catch your streams that often. Well, thanks so much for coming on in, Cindy. What time is it for you? Is it really late? Right now, it's just past 6 p.m. So it must be a couple hours ahead for you, unless you go to bed really early. It's only 7. My sleep schedule is just in this weird place because my cat keeps waking me up at 3 a.m. If you close the door to your room, does your cat just meow and scratch at the door, Foop, begging to come in? Because my friend Michelle has 2 cats, and she says that's what they do. So they have to leave the door open to their bedroom when they go to bed, or else the cats make a ruckus, and they can't sleep. And then they just, like, learn to sleep with the cats walking all over them during the night. Or, like, hearing them doing stuff, like, around the house. But I feel like that's, like, the only thing that if I had a cat... don't have a cat, I'm allergic to cats, but hypothetically, if I had a cat, I'm a very light sleeper, so they would have to learn to be outside of the room while I'm sleeping, or else I would just wake up constantly and I would be sleep deprived. Exactly, I grew up on chili and other simple meals that similarly keep well. Same here, Star. Because, like, my mom would do a lot of home cooking, and then she also would just make big batches of whatever, including chili. And then, it's quick and easy, it feeds a lot, and it lasts for a really long time. And it's so fast to make, because I'm not really much of, like, I'm not really into cooking, Star, personally. We talked about this, but I don't really cook that much just because, like, I'm only one person. I'm cooking for myself, and I don't particularly care enough for myself to make, like, good meals, but I really should. So when I do, it's usually something that lasts for, like, several days. I'll make a big batch of something. So I just finished the last of what I made last time, which was, like, Italian sausages and grilled veggies, and I didn't freeze them. I was just, like, eating throughout, like, the week before, and they're all done, and I have to make something else. Or else I'm gonna have to, like, see what else I have in the freezer. Just like Idol Master, the game came first and then they made an anime. Actually, in Umamusume, the game and the anime were scheduled to be released at the same time, because I was watching this deep dive, Bob, literally earlier today, and unfortunately, because of how much of the development was put on hold, because they were constantly doing, like, quality checks and stuff like that, the anime came out first. Umamusume came out as an anime. I think it was like 2018. I remember because I watched it, and at that time, everyone was like, oh my god, classic Japan making another weird ass anime. This time it's about horse girls. So, like, I watched it because it was just so silly. And then the game came out several years later, even though it was scheduled to come out around the same time as the anime, but they kept, like, adding more and more and doing quality stuff, and so it was pushed to I think like 2020 or 2021, which was like years and years later, and then the English version just came out this year. I don't really have any details on her lore for, like, Fishi. Yeah, I don't know about, like, what her mascot is, if that's, like, based on her or a pet fish, or, like, what is the story. I should ask her the next time. It's past midnight, Cindy. I mean, that's not that bad. Do you have to get up early, though, Cindy? That's the thing. If you have to get up early, like, I don't know, 6 a.m., then I can see why that would be tough. I'm so sorry. I know I start in the evenings. Saturdays or weekends is usually when I start earlier in the day, but during the weekdays, it's usually evenings. Metal I can't even say that. Metalocalypse. It was a cartoon about a death metal band that had actual music written and performed for the show. Oh, I don't know that cartoon. Is the fish from the cartoon? Is that what that's from, Jay? I didn't even recognize it because I don't even know what that is. I forgot to close the door before sleep, or I convinced myself it'll be okay and he won't wake me up. I am a closed door sleeper. That's just the way I grew up. I feel like if I knew that there was peace and quiet and nothing to bother me, I would leave my door open. But if I had a cat or something like that and I knew that they would come in, because they're nocturnal creatures, you know, I would definitely still keep the door closed. Yeah, the game got delayed. Yes, it did. I can put the recipe in the Discord. It's really simple. Yeah, for sure, Star. You're always free to share whatever interests you, including, like, recipes and things that you're making, or, like, again, like, anime games, like, whatever is up your alley. Feel free to share as long as it's within the guidelines. With Yu-Gi-Oh, the anime came before the card game, and the anime was created by someone who had no idea about game theory. Oh, is that why the anime was so fucking random and did so many things that can't really be done in the card game? Yeah, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh, they're like, I'm gonna play this card, and then I'm gonna play this card, and then I'm gonna play this card, like, all simultaneously, but I think in the card game, it's, like, one card at a time. Like, you do one card, and then the other person does a card, and then you do one card, and then they do one card. But in the anime, they're like, I'm gonna do this, this, then this, and this, and this, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. There's a lot of Easter eggs involved in Umamusume. Are you playing, Bob? I'm assuming you are. Hello, Altul. Welcome on in. I know you are. You're definitely playing Altul. How's your gambling going? How are the gambas in Umamusume? I was just thinking, they need to make an anime dog girl version, because there's also dog racing, but the only thing is it's usually just like one breed of dog, which is like what, greyhounds. That's like it. Like all the whippets, like all of those, like the skinny hairless looking ones, those are usually the only race dogs, because they're the fastest and they're built for speed. So I know that, like, adapting it to, like, anime girls, they would have to get really creative so they don't all look the same. At least, like, with Umamusume, they do get really creative. I like how they use, like, the headgear and the decorations and the uniforms that the horses wear for, like, the hair color and things like that to, like, you know, switch it up a bit. I think that's pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna finish watching, like, the deep dive I was looking at earlier today. I'll share it in the Discord later. if anyone else is curious, because like I'm not gonna play the game. I'm not into Gamba. I'm not into like racing or anything. I did see the show. The anime was interesting, but I'm definitely not gonna get into the game. I'm just like interested in the history, and like where it came from, how it came to be, and like why it's so popular. And it covers all of that, and I'm like, oh, this is really interesting. You're not at the moment. You're too busy with Nikki, like Infinity Nikki. Wait, are you playing Infinity Nikki or something else? Is there another Nikki game? And also, I'm surprised you're not playing umamusume, Bob. That's, like, actually a surprise. I've got a helmet made of the toughest metal, so I can win more and still get drop-kicked in the head. But, wait, I'm confused. Like, who gets drop-kicked? Like, you? Because they don't have anyone, like, on their backs, like, when they're racing. So, like, how are you getting drop-kicked? I'm confused about that, Altul. Can you elaborate? There was a cosplayer, horse girl, goddess of... Oh, Victory, Nikki. Okay, so that's like a different game. Goddess of Victory, Nikki? I don't know if I know of that one. I mean, it sounds familiar, but I don't know. We should watch one of the movies. The Uma animation is hype as heck. I have seen the anime. I haven't seen the movies. You said there's movies that came out? I only saw the first season. Is there multiple seasons? A racing cosplayer, horse girl? Dude... Oh my god, what if we all made a umamusume alternate reality, like OC version of ourselves? Like if I turned myself into a fucking horse girl. Oh my god, I wonder if that's like a trend or if people have done that. I mean, if the thought exists, it must be at least in some place or form has happened. Like Altul, like your persona, imagine that as like one of the horses in umamusume. They don't have any male horses, though, do they? I don't think. It's all girls. Because, like, in the show, it's not just racing. They're also idols. That's the shtick. That's what makes it different. Yeah, I don't think there's any male horses, really. So, like, they're all female. They're all girl horses because the other flip side of the whole thing is that they're also idols. Like, they're Japanese idols who, like, sing and dance and perform. And, like, that's like the extra... like spice that like makes it more interesting. So it's not just pure racing. There's like other stuff. Wasn't Nikki the shooter game with the butts? I don't know, Cindy. It doesn't sound like my kind of game. If it was, that would probably explain why I haven't seen it or haven't like heard of it. I feel like I might have heard of it. That might explain also why Bob is playing it. That sounds like up his alley for sure. Hello, Crispy. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. I've yet to indulge in the Horse Girl anime game. Why not just watch the anime? Because the anime is, like, good quality. One of the reasons why, like, it's so popular is because they actually had the budget. And they also they studied a lot. You know, all of the characters are based on real horses. And they had applied their actual characteristics from real life to the characters. So, like, the other day, I saw, like, the post sharing the... what was it? The yandere horse girl. And yandere, in simple terms, is like they get jealous easily and to the point of like violence because they love their partner so much. It's like a trope in anime. And so this horse is like this in real life. So that horse was really attached to their jockey, which is like the person who rides them. And when they saw the jockey with their girlfriend, their human girlfriend, they acted out and they were really pissed. So it's like an actual thing that has to do with their character that they applied to the anime girl version, and they just made her yandere because it's like literally accurate. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is so funny. So they actually study the hell out of the horse's history and recreating things that happen in real life in the show and the games, I'm assuming, too. And it's just interesting. It's such an interesting concept. And apparently, like, Japan has always loved horse racing for like I think like 200 years because it was like introduced in the 1800s when like they opened up the country to like other countries and horses and horse racing was like introduced, and they loved it because they love gambling and they love horses, and then it's just like an integral part of history, and so it's just like a fresh new take for like the newer generation to like get them into that kind of stuff. And I think it's just really cool how like they've just modernized it for just like I don't know. It's just interesting. It's just so interesting. And of course, Japan is like the only one who could do that, you know? One of the horses' gold ship has dropkicked animation when they win a race. Oh, is that the silver-haired character, Altool? Because I think in the doc, or like the deep dive, they mentioned her or him. And they are really good. Like, they're a good racer, but they also act out. Like, they're temperamental. Sometimes they just choose not to race. Yeah, that's the one. So I saw a little bit about them, like about the actual horse, like in the deep dive. And again, I'll share it like later in the Discord, the thing I was watching, because I'm like, this is just interesting. It's just interesting to, you know, hear about and like learn about. You already made an OC with both a trainer Altool and a horse Altool? No way. If you feel comfortable, can you share that in the Discord? Because I would love to see that. But if not, no worries, like no pressure. But see? If you think about it, it probably already exists, and there you go, it does. Umas are only the girls, which can be 50-50 of a girl being birthed as an Uma. You mean, wait, Umas are only the girls, which can be 50-50. What do you mean? I'm confused. Like, they have a chance to be born as human? Because you said 50-50 chance of being born as an Uma. And Uma is, like, horse. So, I'm confused. I'm a man that appreciates the perfection of the female body. I know, Bob. There is an anime. Yeah, the anime came out first, Crispy, and I've seen it. It came out years ago. It was in 2018. And I did see it, and I remember, I was just thinking, like, oh, this is such a Japanese thing. It's just so niche, and it's just so, like, out there that, of course, only that they could do this, you know? And it was an instant hit. It was so popular. Still in love with Wet Bob. Tsundere horses, not tsundere city, yandere. Tsundere is like the trope of being really shy and like they act out, but they don't show their true feelings because they're like really embarrassed. But like if they have a crush on someone or whatever, like they're just like, you're such a baka or whatever. But like yandere is like, oh, I love you, I'm in love with you, like no one can come near you, and if they do, I'm gonna kill them. Like that's yandere. And there's like some yandere animes as well, like specifically centered around the trope. And so to have like one of the horses be a yandere girl is just really funny. True Real, the female form is true peak. I mean, that's why a lot of like classical art is based on it too, right? Like just objectively speaking, you know. Gold Ship is just a funny little horsey, very, silly and eccentric. Yeah, so I was hearing about, like, their personality traits and everything, and it's just so funny how, like, they incorporated that in the show. I'm dropping one video of Mujin about umamusume. Yeah, feel free. I'll post it sometime. Do you want to design? You want to make me, like, a horse girl version? Sure. I was thinking about it as a joke, but, like, if you feel like up to do this, like to make me a horse girl, feel free. The thing is, I don't know what I would do for uniform, because, you know, hair and tail is one thing, ears and tail, you're done, but like uniform, I don't know, because they have outfits that are similar to like a school uniform, but they also have like their headgears and stuff based on the IRL horses. But like, I mean, I don't have that, so like I don't know what I would do. Wolf horse, now that is truly an original thought. Crispy. Wolf horses, oh boy, I don't know, but I mean, I still stand by that if this is popular, there should be a dog girl version equivalent. And I mean, sure, they're all like greyhounds and like whippets and all of those kinds of breeds, but they could just mix up the aesthetic and the outfits and like the hair and colors just like the same way. And we're going to be continuing A Summer with the Shiba Inu today. Visual novel, mystery, drama. I don't know what is going on in this story. Let me just pull up the game. Hold on. I might have to resize the window because I did this with Hello Kitty last time, so it might be different. Oh. Is it open? Hello, can you please open the game? Alright, just give it a second again. Start. Hi, Oni, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. How are ya? How was your week? Is it open now? Oh, there we go. I just need to open it for a second. Let me just make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Oh yeah, this game has like really good music. It's like Persona-esque music. There we go. Let me maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe a little bit bigger. Hold on. Oni, do you know about the umamusume game? Also, is it just me or is this game like really loud? Am I just like... Yeah, it is. Hold on. It is preferences. Oh, I lowered this before, I thought. Alright, is this better? 75%? Let me see. It's still a... Okay, no, I think this is better. This is better. Yeah, the music was like hella loud last time. This is better, right? Hold on. Oh, Fidos. Hold on. Fidos, I don't know how to, I think your thing got held by auto mod. I don't know how to allow it. It's only giving me an option to warn you and time you out and ban you. Where is the option to just like let the message through? Do I have any mods in here? Hi Fidos, you're good. Just leave it there. Okay. You're good. You're good. How are you, Fidos? Oh, come on in. Fidos, did you notice that the wolf is a different color today? Did you notice that? Did you notice that the background is different also today? Welcome in. How are you? Closest thing I can think of is wargs. What are wargs? Oh, that just looks like a really big wolf. That looks like a big wolf, but like their mouth looks a little crazy, and their legs do look a little longer and leaner. I don't know what's that from, Crispy. What are wargs from? Yeah, this game is loud. Is this better now? How is the volume now? Is the music like okay? Ban them? I'm not gonna ban Fidos. He's fine. He just said for those joining, this game is about sex, drugs, and rock and roll or something. I don't know. Haven't been keeping up. That's all he said. But it got flagged for sexual discussion. I don't know how to let it through. I'm sorry, Fidos. Automod is like brutal. How are you? How are you though, Fidos? Hope you're doing good. You know what I realized yesterday about that wolf? I realized the reason I never notice it. Why, Fidos? Do you just like never look in the bottom left corner? Do you just read the chat? Because that's what I do. When I go in other people's streams, I'm like not even paying attention to the game. I'm just like in the chat, reading chat and talking to chat and like the streamer sometimes. So how's the music now? Is it fine? Okay, I really should go eat slowly. I wish you all super duper fun and a good stream. I'm gonna be lurking. Good night. Good night, Cindy. Thank you so much for popping on in to say hello. Sweetest stream. Sorry again that like our time zones are so different that like it's really late for you. Only times that I'm earlier is weekends. I'm so sorry about that, but I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for dropping on in. Congrats on getting first. I wanted to try to maybe do like a new currency thing. That's not a currency, but when you go into chat, some people have redeems for collecting like an item of a sort, and you can collect one every stream. If that makes sense, and it's like a redeem, so every time you're in you can collect one and then it stacks and then you can redeem it into something. Like in Meow's stream, Meowadin, he has that, and for him, he does something crazy. He's like, if you get 20 of those you can make him do anything, and I'm like, that's a lot. That's like a lot of trust in your chat to let them make you do anything just with 20 of those, you know. Wargs are from Lord of the Rings. They're basically huge wolves, but that can unhinge their jaws for some reason. I do not remember seeing wargs in Lord of the Rings. Were they in the movies? That's why its mouth is weird. I do not remember wargs at all. Fishy says her fish avatar is more of a mascot than a fish Sona. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking about that. Like, I don't know what it was based on. So yeah, it's just like a mascot. I can see that. Music's volume seems decent now. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know, Oni. All right, let me just go back then. Close that. Say, Max, you really can't tell me where you're taking us? Oh yeah, by the way, this is a dog-centric universe. Everyone's a dog. And I think it's alluded that we have magical powers because we went back in time. And that's where we are right now. And also my brother is missing in this game and we're looking for him. And they're also hinting at like illegal dog fights happening. There's a lot of stuff happening in this game and I'm still confused. Because when I'm watching stream, I'm laying on the couch and at type I have to raise my hands a bit further because I keep the laptop in a table mildly higher than the height I'm laying down at. So while typing, my left hand covers exactly the spot where the wolf is. Oh, like you literally just do not see him. You censor him every single time, but he says hello to you every time, Phytos. He welcomes you in. Words are definitely in the novels. I don't remember them in the movies. Briefly in the second movie, and the design was changed in the Hobbit movies. I don't remember them in the Hobbit films either. I've seen all of them. I've seen all of the Lord of the Ring movies. I've seen all of the Hobbit movies. I do not remember the wargs. When do they show up? Are they being ridden as mounts, like in that illustration? Maho Shoujo Taco. Magical girl dogs, yes please. Phytos, write this down, also an untapped market. Nope, I can't tell you, it's a secret. This is my old friend Max, who I haven't seen in years. Yesterday, he said he would take me to lunch and show me around the city. Wait a minute. Wait, no, wait. This is the start of the game. Where is my actual... Oh my god, no. No! No, wait, oh no, I oversaved my slot. Oh my god, no, close the window. Don't tell me I just let me close the game. No, I think I saved over my save. Guys, I've done this before, but in someone else's game. You guys remember I said the story of when my ex showed me Elden Ring or something like that, and he let me play, and then he let me save, and I over-saved his save? Oh my god, I did. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna fast track. We're gonna skip. How about, can I skip? Okay, look, this is fine. Look, we're skipping. Everything's okay. We're skipping. Everything's okay. I'm curious, but I don't think Max will be happy. Maybe Max will be here. We're gonna do this. Everything's okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make sure I choose all of the same options I chose last time. It's fine. I'm gonna just do this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do the same options. Such progress. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? This is probably why they added this, so that, see this, I remember this. This is where we were. No, I'm with a friend. Okay, we're good. We were like right after this scene, so I'm not gonna do the skip thing. I'm just gonna reluctantly make a quip out of smugness. We were right here. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. See, we weren't even that far behind, because you know what happened last time, Phytos? We were talking a lot. So that's what happened. So everything's okay. See, everything's fine. Okay, everything's okay. See, hold on. Okay, hold on. They raid the group on their way to Helm's Deep. Oh, I thought they looked different in the Hobbit movie. I remember the animated TV movie, The Hobbit, still fills a part of my heart. I want to see those Oni, the one that is like rotoscoped, right? And it's like really funny. I have that on my to-watch list. Okay, this is where we were. Everything's under control. See? Everything's okay. Everything's fine. You've carried the pain forward. Zoom in. See, everything's fine. Hi, Matthew. Welcome on in. I definitely didn't just save over my save just now. How are you? That's okay. He's your expert reasons to screw a save file. No, this was like a different boyfriend. This was like my first boyfriend. He was really nice, that one. We just didn't have a lot of chemistry. But he was nice. He was a good guy. And then when that happened, he didn't make me feel bad. He didn't, like, yell. He literally was like, accidents happen. That's how nice he was. He was a really nice dude. How are you, Matthew? And it was not on purpose. It was an accident. We're not even further behind. No, not the rotoscoped one. Oh, which one are you thinking of? I want to see the rotoscoped one. There's another one, and I believe it was made for a TV animated short film. Oh, I don't even know of that one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's great. Yeah, he was nice. No, yeah, this was a different one. He was nice. But, like, it didn't really go far. Just because, like, I didn't really feel anything. But, yeah, he was a nice dude. I felt awful. Doing well, tired but well, just got home from physio. How was physio? Did you have dinner? Yeah, you should go make some noms. In the morning, Max suggests that we go to lunch after meeting with the lab, to which I agree. The lab. Ha, she does have a name. Quay Lee, wasn't it? Yeah, this is where we were, I'm pretty sure. Like we agreed on, Max joins me as we head to the meeting with Kuei Li. Again, when I enter the transit station, I scan my pendant face down. I don't want any more unwanted attention on my movements if dogs see my full pendant face. That is, in addition to Kuei Li's totally unwanted attention. Yes, this is like right where we were, right around here, I think? Oh wait, I think this was... We were just a little bit past this, I think. No, like right around here. Because I remember meeting up with Kuei Li, which is the Labrador, by the way. Shortly after Kuei Li strolls down the lane, it's immediately noticeable, such a large dog living on the island when nothing was made to the scale of her size. I fight the urge to chuckle at the thought. I conveniently forgot that the same could be said about me in Canada. Those stairs were always hell to climb. Not to mention that I could never reach anything on the shelves in stores. So it's insinuated I'm like an Asian dog, right? Because I'm in like, what did they call this place? Taipa, so like Taipei, I guess, but Taipa, and I lived in Canada, like Canada, in Toronto, so that it's just like a really funny take on real life, but with dogs. How are you though, Near, welcome in. How are you? Did I already say hello? How are you? Sword, they increased the weigh-in some more now, so I'm at 45 pounds out of the 80 I need to get to. Well, congratulations on get like healing and still making baby steps. Baby steps is better than no steps though, right? And like you're getting there. Also, shout out to Matthew. Give yourself a shout out, Matthew. Thank you so much for fixing the follow age command. Guys, if you do exclamation mark follow age, now you can check how long you've been following, because that was broken. Previously, someone else set that up. I think Toad set that up for us. It broke, and Matthew fixed it, and it's working correctly. So now it's working. There you go. Yeah. Fidos has been 2 years, 6 months, 3 weeks, and 3 days. Down to the days. Nice. Foop, for some reason, is not working. Maybe give it a second. It might have a cooldown. It might just take a second, because Nightbot, when there's a lot of requests, we saw this with the music requests, it can take a second to, like, update. There is a Ranking Bass animation adaptation of The Hobbit. That's the one I was referring to. I haven't seen that. Can you share it in the Discord? I don't know of that one. I also made the mistake of asking for more core exercises, and they increased the amount of planking I have to do and added another form of planks. And oh, planking, like where you are basically doing a push-up, but you stay still, right? I hate planks. I used to do planks back when I exercised, and I hated planks so much. You are Zombie. What do you mean I'm Zombie, Fidos? In what way? I'm a wolf. I'm not a clam or a cat clam. I did the things you did, Matthew. Thank you so much. Did you want a cooldown on it? It's currently 5 seconds. No, it doesn't need a cooldown. Is it possible to turn it off? Because I think what happens is when people check their follow age, everyone else sees that and they want to check theirs too. So is it possible to turn the cooldown off, Matt? Doesn't even have pictoseconds. Lame. I don't know. Does it have an option for seconds? I feel like days is enough, or like hours. I feel like days is enough though. Do you guys want hours? I feel like that's overkill. Do we want that? Does it even have an option for that? 5 months, 3 weeks, 5 days, 23 hours. The hours are there. The hours are there. The hours are there. So do you want minutes? Is there an option? Yeah, I used to do 3-minute planks, so trying to get back up to that again. I was not very good. I mean, I could do planks, but I hated every second of them, Matthew. Just because, like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'm an Asian doggo. I am a Shiba Inu, Fido, so technically, right? They did originate in Asia, right? Planks are evil. A minute has never lasted so long. I know, right? Same. I agree with that sentiment, Crispy. Yeah, totally. I'll turn it off now. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate it. And I gave Matthew the manager role for Nightbot, so in case something breaks, like, he'll be able to fix it right away. Because that's what we didn't do last time. Because someone else volunteered to add this code in, and we gave him mod in chat, but I guess what he needed was manager in Nightbot. So you figured it out. Thank you so much, Matthew. Give yourself a shout out, guys. Please check him out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you going out of your way to do this. Beep test haters unite. Oh my god, the beep test! Don't give me, like, PTSD, Foop. I fucking hated the beep test. In Canada, we have this, test in gym class where they make you run back and forth, across the gym until you collapse. And it's like, they time it with beeps. So they go beep, and then you run to the other side. And they go beep, and then you run to the other side. And you just keep going back and forth until you literally collapse. And it would be like a contest to see who could last the longest. And I'll let you know, it definitely wasn't me. I ain't wearing one, no. Wait, what does he need a helmet for? I posted about Rankin Bass, The Hobbit under memes and media. Thank you, Oni. I'll look at that. Because I haven't heard of that. I want to see the Rotoscope movie, though. I was on the track team with my friend. We were the last two, just sprinting nonstop. Teacher literally stopped us before it got too bad. Really? I wasn't much of a runner, Matthew. I was on track in elementary school, but just to hang out with, like, friends, I guess. Like, I wanted to make friends, but I was at the back of the fucking, like, track. Like, the people at the back, I was behind the people that were at the back. And that didn't last that long, and I was like, okay, I don't think this is for me. Hold on, let me scroll up here. Matthew's been with the Wolfpack for 4 years, 11 months, 1 week, and 4 days. Nice. Is there, like, an hour option? Out of curiosity, is there an hour option? Oh wait, I changed it to anime TV. Yeah, you can post it in either or, because, like, both would work, technically speaking. Either or, you know. It's 1 second lowest it can go. It's got hours and seconds. Do we want seconds? Does chat want also seconds? Because, like, we don't need it, but if you want it, we could maybe add it. Sounds fun. For the beat test, no, it was torture. It was terrible. And also, we also have the Terry Fox run every year. It's a Canadian thing, I'm pretty sure, where we have to run around the school a bunch of times in honor of Terry Fox. And it's for an honorable cause, but, like, if you're not athletic, it's actually torture. And also, like, it sucks when you're at the very end, you know? You're like, oh god. I won the beep test once since I did long distance running, so did the 1500 meters, 800 meters, 400. Oh my god, that's crazy, Matthew. You're athletic as fuck. Hi, Ref. Welcome on in. How are you, Ref? Hope you're doing good. Hold on. Okay, we got it down to the seconds now. There you go. There you go. What is Forza waiting for? What are you waiting for, Forza? It'll be like 4 days. I mean, you can check. You can check if you want start. Because it has days. It has days, so it should still work. So it's updating the command, try again. Yeah, so now, let's see, 2 years, 3 months, 2 weeks, 20 hours, 38 minutes, 27 seconds. There you go. Now it's, thank you, Matthew, thank you. It got hit with the cooldown. Is there a cooldown? You could take the cooldown off. Unless it's just Nightbot. Like, if Nightbot gets overwhelmed, sometimes they automatically, it just takes a second, right? It did it with the music too, when we had music requests on. I'll up your dates. Don't threaten me with a good time. You guys would have a great time together. 1 second is the lowest. Okay. So, yeah, there's a 1 second cooldown, which is still better than 5 seconds. Thank you so much, Matthew. What about, like, 0.01 seconds? Is that possible? Or does it not let you adjust it? Like, if you do that. A good time, you say, Matthew and Forza? Yeah, Nier and Matthew and Forza, you guys should have a good time together. I gotta serve dinner. I'll be back in a bit. No worries. Enjoy your chili. I would love some chili, honestly. Big fan. It's only letting me put it as 5. Let me look into this. Oh, strange. So the cooldown is still active? Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I don't know. Yeah, chili sounds great. I love chili. Some people don't like it, but I love it. I conveniently forgot that this same could be said about me. Da 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 da. So wait, were we here? She spots and joins me at the table the same time that Max gets back. Hi. Who's this? This is Max, my friend. He's helping me out. Oh wait, okay, hold on. We definitely had this conversation. I do remember this conversation. I think it was right after this. I don't want to skip because I don't want to get too far. Yeah, I remember this. You met me 10 years ago. Cursey was Erna asked for in the arenas. Yeah, I do remember this conversation. I think after this scene, we left off after this scene. When was this? Yes, okay, I can do skip. Okay, this is where we were. Okay, thank God for the skip. Present day, island year 2024. 224. I never thought I'd see Hai Fen Hong again. Maybe really I just avoided her precisely so I wouldn't see her again, given the way things ended between us. Oh yeah, this is like my dog girlfriend that I like ghosted for some reason. I like literally just left the country and just said goodbye, and that was it. I got my Jimmy John's though, so it's all good. What's Jimmy John's again? Is that the Slim Jims thing that we were talking about? Like beef jerky, right? The thoughts kept echoing in my head. Though I struggle to stop it just won't go away. Maybe it's making up for all the years that I haven't had to deal with this issue, given the way things ended. Nothing could have changed about it. There was absolutely nothing I could have said to change things. I have nothing to say now either. Island year 208, arena 9, day 1. I shift my weight around, trying to get comfortable. Once I find a position that feels right, I hold myself still. My eyes are closed and I try to relax. It's not a surprise when I feel cold, gurgling moisture under my paws, but I flinch anyways. Thick, freezing gel rises around me and I take deep breaths. My mask is on properly and I am breathing. We will win this arena together. I will do anything I can. I'll do anything so that we can stay together forever. What is going on? Island year 208, arena 9, day 5. Okay, I guess we're finally getting like a reveal into what the hell the arena is. It's a sub sandwich place. Oh, that's right. What was the Slim Jim thing that people were talking about previously? It wasn't Slim Jim, but it had a different name. And then Jimmy John's is a sub. Okay, I love subs as well, big fan. I clamber up the narrow steps, teeth firmly gripping my loot, which is wrapped in a piece of cloth. I almost slip as one of the steps shifts under me, and I scrabble with my claws, trying to get a foothold in the dirt. The steps are actually roughly cut rocks that some dog had shoved into the dirt of the mountainside. It's an efficient use of the natural resources, but sadly, not as safe as urban constructs. Slim Jim is a beef stick. Oh, it was called Slim Jim. It is called, okay. So Slim Jim, I think I just mixed them up because they both had J's, like Jimmy John's and Slim Jim. They sound like besties. Slim Jim and Jimmy John are besties, canonically, in the food universe. As, what's it called? When they humanize a thing, what's the word? Ginchika? If they had Ginchika versions of themselves, they would be besties. Though since I'm not risking my real life, I shouldn't be too critical. Interesting. What is this, like the Hunger Games? Faster. I must get back to her faster. Facing the final steep step, I sling my precious cargo up before hoisting myself up to a clearing. A further bit further in, hidden beneath the overgrowth, is my secret hideout. I tread carefully, so that it wouldn't disrupt the illusion that no dogs had been around here. I tisk 3 times, just so my faction would know I'm not an intruder. Hi, Jazzy! Hi, Neil! Inumusume? Yeah! Do you know the umamusume anime/game, Jazzy? It's the horse girl game. So, Uma means horse, musume means girl. So, Inu is dog, and I'm like, why is there no dog girl racing show slash game, huh? This is an untapped market, and it's got potential, and I'm manifesting that in some point in the future, this is gonna happen. You know, I feel it in my bones. How's it going, Jazzy? Hope you're doing good. How was Donkey Kong Country 3 Dixie Kong's Double Trouble? How's it going? I hope you're having fun with that. And Neil, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Also, we managed to finish one drawing in the art stream the other day. We managed to finish Neil's single drawing out of the multitude we had to do. Let me show it on stream because I also went back to just some little parts around. Hold on. So the final, I cleaned up the next day. I feel like I'm gonna do that every time now, actually, because every time I post it, there's always something I want to change, and I'm like, well, fuck, I already posted it. Let me just pull it up real quick for you guys. Here is the final artwork for Neil of his husky Kiara that we finished the other day in the art stream. And I'm also thinking, like, maybe if I do the sketches beforehand, that might also make things move along a little bit faster, because I literally thought we could do all of them. I think we had to do 4 different ones, and I was like, yeah, we can definitely do all of them in one stream. And then we only did one. We only did this one, and that's it. That's adorable. Thank you, Jazzy. So this is based on Neil's husky, Kiara. And I was supposed to do some other ones. And this was part of the summer promo thing I had going on, where I also was going to do drawings of any critter people wanted in addition to the gift subs, the promo deal that we had going on. And this was the first one. And then we also have to do some for Crispy and also for Pixel as well, like multiple ones, and I'm like, oh god, I don't know if I can do all of them in one stream. So to maybe go faster, I will do the sketches beforehand. We'll see, because I don't know. I could always just post the, what's it called, the time lapse of that too afterwards if people are curious, because I know like people like seeing the process and all that, and I could do that too, like post the speed time lapse of the process from beginning to finish also. If people are curious about that, I can do that. I'm still ding deathless runs. That's how it's going. Does that mean like you're trying to do a deathless run, like not dying once, and you haven't accomplished it yet? That sounds hard. How is the dog game? The game is so random, Jazzy. I was just like, I don't know what's happening. It's very anime, like this visual novel also. And also there's a setting in Canada, but they call it Canada, and also Toronto, but they call it Toronto, which is also really interesting. But yeah, it's just weird. I don't know what's happening in it yet. And there's also like this, I don't know, the battle thing that's just starting to be revealed right now. There's a lot of layers to this game. I don't know what's happening. But best of luck with getting the Deathless run, though. Yeah, I don't know what it's about, Jazzy. It's about a lot of things. There's a lot of things happening in it. So, yeah, that's all I can say is that we were looking for our brother that was missing. I also left my country to go to Canada, which is Canada, and then we went back in time. We went back in time as well. It's very convoluted, Jazzy, and also pausing a lot and talking a lot doesn't help with knowing what's happening, but that's fine. It's interesting. I think it's cute, though. A lot of things happen with very little exposition, if any. Yeah, so we start off with a mystery, and as we're going, it's slowly revealed. So right now, this is like the thing that they mentioned. There is no response, which is normal. I near a large thick tangle of branches and leaves. To the unsuspecting dog, there's nothing here. So this is like a battle arena right now? Hi Mina, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. How was your week? However, I move aside a section of the branches, revealing a small hole that I duck into. Inside, a Shiba Inu comes and sniffs me, and I stand still, allowing him to tug the package from my teeth. I watch him unravel the package and wait while he inspects, prods, and sniffs its contents. Finally, he's done and gives me a nod. Good news, Fanshu. Those are the supplies I got. Well, never mind Fen Shu. Hey Fen isn't here, so I must hurry to her. I scoop up the entire bag, not waiting for Fen Shu's response. So we're currently, like, in an arena. They're calling it the arena, but we don't know what the goal is. We're gonna find out. What it's about is what we're gonna find out together as a group, collectively, as a class. Hastening further inside our plant-enshrouded compound, I approach a blanket-covered figure laying on a bed of carefully layered leaves. I move beside her, careful not to jostle her, and nudge her cheek with my nose. Hey, Hyphen. So this is our girlfriend. I think this is our doggo girlfriend, I think. The pale Shiba Inu looks up at me groggily. Did you rest well? You still look... I'm much better, really. But I'm glad you got back safe. I show her the supplies. One of them a bottle of wound treating solution. Oh no, she's hurt. Here, show me your paw. It's much better now, like I said. She pulls her paw out from under the blanket and shows it to me. As she said, the wound has healed drastically. So it's insinuating there is something going on, like battle-wise? That doesn't mean you don't need the best care, Heifen. We can't have anything go wrong at this stage. I soak a clean cloth with the wound treating solution and take her paw gently. Sid, wait! She jerks her paw away and I'm left holding the cloth over thin air. What's wrong? I just can't justify using something like this right now. Fan Shu didn't tell you, but he got a nasty scratch from a trap yesterday during his rounds. He really needs it more than me. I try to take her paw again. He looked fine when I came in, and there is more than enough to spare. No, I said. I don't want it. This is literally like the Hunger Games, where... Do you guys remember where they get, like, items during the battle, and the arena is literally like a big forest, or wherever it was? I'm getting the same vibes? I stare at her in stunned silence, her shout ringing in my ears. Finally, I gather myself and stand up. Alright, I'll go help Fan Shu with his injury. But, can we talk after I'm back? Suit yourself. I march off, my shoulders stiff, to stop myself from shaking. I had just spent 2 days circling the enemy's faction's perimeters, waiting to raid their medical supplies. The cornucopia. This is like, they're saying they have limited supplies. There's like an enemy that they're fighting. They're trying to live. And then he also curiously mentioned that this isn't his real body. Did you guys catch that? Because he said this isn't his real body. So what is going on? Of course, I'd also gathered a lot of intel on their strategies and movement patterns. After I talk things out with Hei Fen, I should call a faction meeting to discuss our plan of attack based on my new information. Hey Fan Shu. Hey Sid, how's Hei Fen? Her wound has healed quite well and she insisted that I use this on you instead. What? Me? I don't need that, I'm not hurt. Hei Fen said you got injured during your rounds. On the way in, I hadn't noticed him acting like he was injured, but now that I'm standing closer to him, I can see he's holding his body at an angle. It seems like he's trying to only show me the right side of his torso to me. Turn your other side around. Really, I'm fine. I smirk and dash around him, pulling back his shirt. As Hei Fen had said, I could see a long gash on the left side of his body. The shirt was slightly bloody as well on that side, an easy giveaway which explains why he was angling it away from me. I also like how they have clothes. Hi Dogma, you're here. Sorry for lateness. Was swimming. Were you swimming at the beach or like a lake? Or indoor swimming or at a pool? Welcome in though. You haven't missed much. We have entered the arena though. Also, I had accidentally saved over my last file. So I had to speed run a little bit with the zooming of the text. So like, we haven't really progressed much actually. We were mostly talking. And now we're here. We're at the arena. And it's being revealed to us like what the arena is. And it seems like the Hunger Games, but make it dog, basically. How was your swimming though? She has a pool, if I remember correctly. You do? Oh, you have a pool. Oh, I forgot that. It's just good practice to not let weaknesses be easily accessed by another dog, even if we're teammates. My house has a pool. Oh yeah, so it's my parents' house because shit's expensive. That's fair though, honestly, in this like climate with rent and everything. If you have the option to live with family, why not, right? And a lot of the times too, if your parents are also nice people, basically, I've seen this firsthand where they charge rent, but then afterwards they give the money to their kids to put towards like a down payment, basically helping them financially be responsible, like with that kind of stuff. So it's like, if you can, use it, right? Use anything you can nowadays. There's the chat. No, Anna. It's okay, Dama. It's okay. We literally sped run it. There's like a skip function, so I was able to speed through it super quickly. How are you otherwise though, Dogma? Because I know like last week was a little rough. I hope you're doing well. I hope this new place is treating you well. Because the other job you had was part-time, but now you're doing full-time hours there. I hope that the management there is much nicer, and that you're having like a good time. I hadn't thought Fan Shu to be particularly smart or tactical. Maybe it was just his instinct. Alright, come on now. Don't want the solution drying out and going to waste. I'm fine, but I'm only doing this since Hei Fen said so. Finally, Fen Shu stands still and allows me to treat his wound. Heh, don't be so prideful. Hei Fen gave this up so you could stay alive. I was gonna stay alive anyway. He mumbled before trailing off. At least that's what I think I heard. Ha, I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Well, I am not gonna say that out loud, of course. On top of not seeming too bright, I've always considered Fan Shu to be disposable when we joined this faction. He surprised me by being one of the last of us remaining. Does that sound like they died? Endure and survive, huh? They died? Oh my god, I got a fucking achievement for enduring and surviving. We could lose our minds together? The achievement? What the fuck? But once we get rid of the last rival faction, he's going down. That is, if he isn't eliminated during the fight anyway. He was a pawn from the start. This is like the Hunger Games, because like they work together, right? Like in the Hunger Games, there was like no real teams really, but you could choose to work together, right? Until the last one was standing? Let's go. Yeah, we're surviving. I never told Hei Fen those plans directly, but I thought she would have guessed. And she will know how I intend to get rid of Fan Shu after we have our talk. Sometime later. In the end, I didn't have the chance to tell Hei Fen of my plan. I asked her if she'd like to join me on my patrol around so we could talk things over in private, away from Fan Shu. While Hei Fen's wound was mostly healed, as she had shown me, she said she didn't feel well enough to be walking outside, which is fair. I still can't believe she didn't even thank me after all the days I spent getting the medical supplies for her. I get it, she wants us all to survive. I knew she wasn't happy with my decision to leave our base for so long on her account. It was a risky move. What if I had gotten caught? It was selfish of me. Gah. That's an interesting method. My parents don't charge us, thankfully. They want us to just save up when we can. But yes, some better news this week. Apparently the other job I switched to full-time, my boss told us today that she and her husband are planning to move down to south and was wondering if my wife and I would want to take over. So that might be a thing in the future. Oh my god, that's amazing timing. Oh my god, karma is real, girl. Oh my god, that's crazy. So like you would be the manager or like the owner, like the, what's the called, like regional manager? I'm assuming if this is a chain or something. That's amazing though. That is crazy. Dude, one door closes, another one fucking opens, Dogma. That is so awesome for you. I really hope things go your way. And like the timing of that, for real, that's insane. And yeah, the saving up thing, because like I had friends where that happened to them, where their parents did charge them rent and then afterwards gave them all the money back secretly, right? Secretly, so that like they could surprise them with that lump sum afterwards. And I'm like, oh, that is actually really smart, right? Yeah, that's amazing, Dogma. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. So happy for you, right? Because Dogma had some drama go down with another job that she had the other week, and this is another job she has that was part-time, but you're moving full-time, and now potentially can be owner of this location, which is really cool, right? Assistant to the manager. Yeah, it's like, because like I know for some places there's like what's it called, regional managers. It's like a chain, usually, of whatever the store is. And then regional managers are in charge of that location. And they still report to like a higher up, but they are basically the top dog, LOL, kappa of that chain location. No, stop it, Sid. You did the right thing to work towards your goal. No, it's for the promise between Heifen and me. We promised we'd both progress to higher arena brackets so we can stay together. What if she's... Oh my god, what if she's using me? We don't know if she's my girlfriend, though. They insinuated that she was, like, my love interest, but, like, what if? Like, she was using me to survive in this arena. I climbed down a muddy slope, gripping a thick bramble to steady myself. It's the last leg of my patrol. I'll head back soon. Sometime later. Yeah, we're not sure how she wants to do it yet. It's her individual business that she started. She ideally wants to keep this location open, and open a new location wherever they end up moving to, so she would probably stay owner, and I would just be manager of the location. Yeah, like a regional manager. I don't know if that's the proper terminology. Potentially. We gotta work out details and stuff, and they're not planning to move till the beginning of next summer at the latest. February and March at the earliest, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, nice! So, like, this is basically, like, preliminary period until they leave. So I'm sure, because like you sound like an amazing like person who loves what they do, right? Like you love working with dogs. They should see that, right? And then I guess they make their decision before they go. Frenemies with benefits, super toxic. I don't know if we're frenemies, because from the start of the game they insinuated that like she is my love interest, and I left her without a word, basically, to leave countries. I left countries, and she hasn't heard from me for years. And now we're back in time to when we were in the arena together. So I'm hypothetically coming up with theories. I don't know what's happening, though, Crispy. I'm just thinking out loud. But yeah, thanks, guys. Nothing set in stone or anything, but we'll see. But honestly, though, Dogma, that is so great, though, that, like, they even brought it up, right? So I think, you know, fingers crossed, that like they will move forward with that, and you know, you might see that in your future. So far sounds awesome. Yeah. So manifesting this for you, everyone, clasp your hands, clasp your paws in prayer and manifest for Dogma, because like this is amazing. Like what a turnaround, right? It'll be great to kind of shadow her for a bit and see what it would be like to take over before I have to commit to anything. Yeah, because like being a manager is a big position, right? Because you're no longer reporting to someone. Like you are in charge. You have to open. You make the schedules. You train new people who come in, and like it's like a whole set of responsibilities. But like with that too, I would assume you would be paid more, right? You would, you know, be compensated. Hopefully. So I hope it's something that'll be up your alley and like presents itself as like a new career opportunity for you. Best of luck, you know, well wishes. I'm literally just sending you all of the good vibes, Dogma. Scrutinizing the forest and foot of the hill like I do on any other of the patrol around, I spot some movement from the corner of my eye. I quickly flatten myself, trying to get closer to the sound while finding some fallen plants for better cover. Thanks to being on higher ground, I now have a good vantage point. I like the music. Oh, there's another dog. There's 2 dogs. There's 3. 3 Shiba Inus are making their way up the hill that I had climbed earlier in the day. They approach the exact stone steps that lead towards my faction's base. Oh no, our faction is not in good shape, and if Heifen doesn't even feel well enough to walk. I eye the intruders from my hiding spot until they are blocked by some trees. I then emerge, keeping my distance so they don't detect me, while frantically trying to keep them in sight. Those 3 are all they have remaining, since I eliminated one when I raided their camp. Zen-Nai, Ji-Pai, and Mao-Chi. Zen-Nai is the strongest one of the bunch. She's really fast, and earlier in the arena, I saw that she packs a mean bite. I wouldn't wish that upon any dog. Ji-Pai is more like me, less brawn, more wit. I recall seeing him planning a lot while I was near their camp. Also, I heard he plotted the siege on one of the larger factions, which eliminated most of them. This is like literally life or death, I think? Like straight up, it sounds like they're killing each other? Mao Chi, he's more of a mystery. He seems pretty quiet and does what he's told. He's probably the disposable Fanshu on their team. Literally, the Hunger Games had the same thing. Like, they would work together, and then once, like, they were the only ones left, like, they would turn on each other. She got that big bite. Literally, like, survival of the fittest? And come to think of it, he looks quite like IU, but without that red tint in his fur. I also like how they're all Shibas. But I mean, if it's insinuated that that's their, like, ethnicity, like their Asian ethnicity, they're all Shiba Inus, it makes sense. For some reason, I feel that if it weren't for the circumstances, I'd like to know him better before having to eliminate him. See if he's really just a meek follower, or a schemer like me. But that's impossible now. I'm taking him down, along with Zen Nai and Ji Pai. I wait for the group to get further away before I tail them once more. They've really forced my paw. Maybe I should have called a meeting with Hai Fen and Fanshu before going on patrol, but I hadn't noticed any signs that the enemy team was planning to move. Oh no, is my team safe? God, what did I miss? I watched them so carefully. Because if they're dogs, like, their sense of smell was probably really good, right? Like, they could easily sniff out my team that's currently in hiding, and if I'm injured, or like if my teammates are injured, they could definitely smell like the blood on the wind, you know what I mean? Like, they could easily find them. No time to think about that now. I need to make sure Hey Fen is safe. And my dog girlfriend is injured. I press downhill towards our base as the other faction is almost there. And there's only 3 of us, and 2 of them are injured except for me. They wouldn't know exactly where it is, right? Only the approximate location, right? Uh-oh. My heart sinks as they prod around the entrance, quickly finding the hollow covered by undergrowth. Oh no! Fish sticks! How did they find it so quickly? No, that's not right. They didn't find it. They must have known. It must have been Olen, a previous member of my faction. She was eliminated while on patrol nearby. Uh-oh, since nothing happened after her elimination, I assume she didn't reveal anything. So she was tortured for information? Perhaps they did press Olen for info. It's just that they waited till now to take action. Oh god, the drama. If only I could sneak in to warn Hey Fen. She's cornered. Unfortunately, there's only the one entrance to our base. We made sure of that. It would take too much time for me to dig a tunnel now, given the circumstances, and it would make too much noise. This makes me think of, in The Fox and the Hound, there's like a scene where the foxes are being chased by hunters, and they literally do have a back door that they had to make to escape at one point. Hi, Sibo. Welcome on in. How are ya? Based Wolf. How's it going, Sibo? How you doing? I'm doing great. We're progressing in the dog visual novel game, and the stakes are high, apparently. This is like Hunger Games now, Sibo. It's interesting. I don't know what's happening, but I'm theorizing it's like the Hunger Games. I hope you're having a good week, though, so far. And also, my dog girlfriend is cornered by the enemy faction to bring you up to speed, and I'm thinking and figuring out what to do now. Your back is hurting a little? Oh no! You're doing awesome, the game looks cool. It's interesting. The music is really good, dude. I don't know why for like this indie game, but the music is really, really good. It makes me think of Persona a little bit at some points. But why is your back hurting? Do you have, what's it called, like icy hot or anything you could put on it? Did you, pull it by picking something up? Yeah, the music is really good. The only course of action is to head in after them. Uh-oh. I peek in, and seeing that the coast is clear, wiggle my way inside. The front area where I was previously stopped by Fanshu on sentry duty is deserted. There is muffled talking, coming from where Hey Fen was resting. Hey Fen is my dog girlfriend, I think? You did back exercises, but I did wrong or exaggerate. What kind of back exercises? Like lifting weights, I would assume? I mean, your muscles can hurt after exercise, even if you do it correctly, so maybe it's not that you did it wrong, but like maybe your muscles are just sore. Is it something that you did for the first time? How was your form? Like, what were you doing? Like, what kind of exercise? I hasten up to it, peeking through a hole in the foliage. The enemy faction is tying up Hey Fen and Fanshu. Oh no! It takes a painful amount of willpower not to charge in right then, but I remind myself that brawn is not my advantage. I need to be patient and suss out the situation. There's a fine balance between being too cautious or risking a move to secure my faction's safety. If I succeed in freeing them, they'll be able to help me. But if I fail, I'll be failing my promise to Hei Fen. It's strange that my faction was caught so quickly and easily, given I entered our base only shortly after them. Stupid Fanshu, what was he doing? As the sentry, did he even pull up resistance? Oh god, suddenly one of the enemy factions barks out loud. Sid, you're there, aren't you? Pull-ups, I barely do those on the bar. Or was the pull down on the machine? Oh, I can't really do pull-ups. I can do a pull-up if I have a jumping start, like if I jump and then pull myself up. But hanging, like dead hang to a pull-up, I can't do. I don't have the upper body strength. But if I jump, I can do it. And if it's like, if I lower myself an inch, I can do it. But if it's like a full lower, no, I can't. I don't know if I know the pull down on the machine. Pull down's like, it's like a machine with weights. And you pull it down and then the weights go up, right? I think I know that one. I think that one's slightly easier. Lat pull downs. Okay. Yeah, because that's for more chest, right? It's like chest and like upper back, I think. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this. Okay, yes. Yeah. So I know the one you're talking about. How many reps were you doing? I would have just turned tail and left if not for Hei Fen being tied up. Come on now, if you don't show yourself in 5 seconds, I'm gonna eliminate your whole team. I have them here, as you clearly see. I grudgingly reveal myself. The second I do, Zen Nai advances towards me, pushing the tied-up Hei Fen and Fan Shu. The other enemies, Ji Pai and Mao Chi, follow suit, approaching me. It works your lats. Yeah, it's basically pull-ups for people that can't do pull-ups. Okay, so like me. Like me. Pull-ups are hard, man. And I think for men, they have more upper body strength, right? For women, we are more central gravity, like in our hips. So like we're better at like stuff that engages our legs, whereas for men, it's arms and chest. So I've never been good at that. Even when I was at the peak of like my physique, I couldn't do it. I was one of the best at pull-ups in high school. Lightweight with strong upper body from the Kung Fu. Really? No way, Jay. I didn't know that. Like, you were athletic? 3 times 15 with 70 kilograms. 154 pounds? Holy crap. That's a lot of weight. And the pull-ups I did, 3 times 7, my weight is 75 kilograms. How much is 75 kilograms? I mean, I'm assuming it is like 200 pounds, given if it's 70 is 154. Sibo, you should consider doing assisted pull-ups with a resistance band. Oh yeah, resistance bands, I know those. Or assisted pull-up machine. My ass can't do a real pull. Me neither, Crispy, me neither. Yeah, I have martial arts trophies. Did you mention that before? I do not remember this. You did Kung Fu, Jay? I do not remember this at all. I did mistake Crispy. Jay. Sibo, it's okay. You did it though. Like you're doing it. Was it your first time? Because if it's your first time, it makes sense. Well, why everything hurts. The more you do it, the less it'll hurt. I think. Let them go. I surrender. You can eliminate me. That's not how it works, Sid. Z-Nice sneers. I've heard a lot about how you make this kind of bluff and somehow end up eliminating a bunch of dogs. You're going to walk in front here and make no sudden movements. I tried to glance at Hei Fen without being too obvious. She didn't seem worse for wear, thank goodness. For open hand, I know dragon, leopard, and mantis, and for weapons, I know staff, nunchucks, and flute. I don't even know what that is. That sounds very almost like anime. Like, dragon, leopard, and mantis? Like, what does that mean? Like, fighting positions or something? And weapons? Like, staff and nunchucks and flute? What's the flute? Like a staff, like a wooden pole? And nunchucks, I know nunchucks. But, like, what's the flute? All good, Sibo, you're out here doing the damn thing. Yeah, you're trying new things, right, Sibo? Right? Like, you're doing it for the first time? It's a bad choice I'm making, but I sit down in the middle of the cave, a little distance away from Zen Nai, and offer my front paws. Tie me up and let the others go. Once they're safe, eliminate me as you wish. My hope is that they rally and come save me, which is a riskier plan than what I usually tolerate. I prefer to be in control and not leave outcomes variables to other dogs' actions. Yeah, you're trying. Yeah, Crispy, weren't you also doing some kind of goal, like a bet with your dad? Like something with exercising. A bamboo flute is a martial arts weapon. You learn to strike pressure points. A bamboo flute is a martial arts weapon. I don't know what that would look like. Is it an actual flute? I'm gonna Google this. Bamboo flute martial arts weapon. I want to see what this is. If it's an actual flute. Oh, it's like a actual flute. Is it like I mean, it's showing me like a bamboo kind of stick, but it looks like in other pictures they're actually playing it like a flute. So it's an actual weapon and also instrument? It's both? It's literally a flute? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna come in just enough to win! Hell yeah, Crispy! How much did you bet? Because it was like an actual monetary bet, right? So follow H1, go below 5-second cooldown since it has to pull data to figure out the timing. Oh, that's okay. So if it's only 5 seconds, that's still okay. Thank you so much, Matthew, for figuring that out. So, like, it couldn't go down to 1 second either? Because you did 1 second, but it didn't apply, right? So it's just 5 seconds. The flute thing I'm searching on Google, I'm like, what? That's interesting. Yeah, it's like an actual instrument. I had to stop after the appendectomy. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know. If I kept doing, my next open hand would have been Shaolin Long Fist, and my next weapon would have been double daggers. That's so epic. But also, what's an appendectomy? What is that? What happened? Are you okay? $500! Oh my god. The stakes were high. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, Crispy. Well, thank goodness that you're getting there. Or you said you're gonna come in just enough to win. When is the deadline for your bet? It won't know. Second 5 seconds only. Gets mad at me if I try lower. Oh, okay. No worries at all. Thank you so much, Matthew. Regardless, I really appreciate the help with that. Honestly, I could not have done that myself. Surgery to remove the appendix. Honestly, I don't know what the appendix does. Don't know where it is in the body. I know of it. I have heard the name, but to be honest, I don't know where it is. I don't know its function. So what happened? Appendectomy. Oh, appendectomy. Thank you, Dogma. In my school, I was the only one whose flute was actually playable. Most people just use a mock flute these days because they're cheaper, and you don't actually have to play it during tournaments. That's crazy. So, like, in the real version, they fight with the flute and also play it at the same time? That sounds so anime. Like, I'm just imagining a fight scene where, like, someone is fighting with this flute, bamboo thing, and then in between fighting, they're also like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, like, on their flute. I got you. Thank you, Matthew. You're the best. It sounds like a lot. It is. But it was my own money to start with, so I'm kind of just even. Okay. So, so you gave him your money to hold. He's not, like, gonna give you 500. Okay. So, like, you gave him the money in advance, is what you're saying? Yeah, but if you did play it during a tournament, it's hard stunting on them. That's what I'm imagining. That's literally what I'm imagining. My Sifu said if the flute player got into the fight, somebody died? Jesus, that's like intense. An appendix is a small finger-shaped pouch attached to the large intestine that serves as a component of the immune system, potentially housing beneficial bacteria. Okay, so it's just like it's an organ though. I'm assuming it's a pouch. It's a pouch attached to the large intestine, but it's not an organ. It's like a piece of the intestine. It's like a piece of the intestine that gets removed. So what happens when you remove it? Your immune system, like, is it okay? Yeah, I was like, here, if I don't manage to lose the weight, this is yours. Oh, okay. That's still high stakes, though. Like, you would have lost 500, though. And either way, he was basically like a savings account for you. And now you have $500, or soon to be. However, at this stage, I trust Heifen to get us all out of here. Even though we had a bit of a rough spot, this seems to be the only strategy that doesn't completely suck. Zainai interrupts my scheming. That would be a really good deal had your faction not already offered it. Ha! What are you talking about? Your life for theirs. That's what they agreed to. What? No way, you're bluffing. Nope. You think we just waltz up here without that deal secured? Hey Fen, Fan Shu, they both agreed to it before we came. Oh my god, we did get betrayed by my girlfriend. Or my love interest. Crispy, you're right, it's a toxic relationship. They used me! They used me to survive, what the fuck? Yup, they went behind your back if that's what you're having difficulty grasping. No, this isn't true. We need to renegotiate. Let me and Hei Fen go. He's telling the truth. Fan Shu. I knew it. If I knew you were planning to off me at some point, what you just said only confirms it. Yeah. Wait, my Sifu was an expert with the steel whip and the guando. Holy, what are these weapons sound so intense. Steel whip? What is the steel whip? Is it like literally like a bullwhip but made of steel? I don't know what a guando is. What's a guando? Excuse me. I was planning on coming back for you, Fan Shu. Everything is unraveling. What should I do? I turned tail and dashed towards the entrance. Even if they made this deal, they'd have to catch me first. But they anticipated my move to escape. Ji-Pai, who was close to the door, runs towards me and knocks me flying. Winded, I see Fan Shu shake loose his bindings, and so does Hei Fen. So it was true they just pretended to be caught. Oh, okay. It was just a lie. I'll fend for myself and ask questions later. I cannot be eliminated. I leap back on my feet just in time to see Ji-Pai lunging towards me. Get her, that filthy white dot. I'm stunned for a moment, almost leaving me no time to react to my immediate threats. I'd sidestep Ji-Pai and run towards Hei Fen. What did you just say? Wait, you heard what? Wait, what? No, wait, she did betray me. You heard what I said. You're a white dot, and white dots must be eliminated. What the fuck? She did betray me. Ugh. From the corner of my eye, I see the third enemy, Mao Chi, charging into Zainai, sending her flying. Mao Chi? You're betraying us? Everyone's betraying everybody? It's a polearm? Oh, it's like a pole with a stick, and you hold it, like the base, like it's like a stick with like a piece jutting out, and you hold it, and it's like it reinforces your forearm, right? Is that what a polearm is? Yes or no? If it's not, I don't know what a polearm is. A guando is a Chinese polearm. It's a blade on one side and a spear tip on the other. Oh, it's like an actual pole with a thing on the side. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. So it's a pole with two things on either end, a blade and a spear tip, and he would use a real one, not the wushu metal, so his was super heavy. That is intense. I'm thinking you're a tonfa. Oh, is that what a tonfa is? Maybe. I don't know weapons, y'all. But Jay, that's intense. Like, they use actual weapons, like metal sharp weapons, and you were also doing that? How long ago were you doing this? Was this kung fu, you said? I take the chance to burrow towards the cave exit. However, Ji-Pai guards the exit and menacingly advances on me. Zainai bounds up to Mao Chi, swiping at him. That dog, Mao Chi, he created a diversion for me. I owe him one. I'll ally with him, should the chance arise. I fight a swipe at Ji-Pai. Cautiously, he dodges. Now's my chance! I dash out into the clearing and race downhill, my claws tearing into the stone steps. Now in the forest, I glance back and see all of them fast on my tail. This was back in high school. We would do forms, not combat, so people weren't getting hurt. Oh, okay. So you were just doing like the posing kind of thing where you're like moving in between poses, but you weren't actually fighting each other though, right? Because isn't there also like actual tournaments where you fight with the other person? It's not just like the forms? But I understand why they wouldn't want to have high school kids fight each other with weapons. It's Fan Shu that gets me, biting hard on my tail and throwing me onto the ground. I should have gotten rid of him earlier. You were disillusioned all along. It's Hei Fen and me that will proceed to the next arena together. You! A snarl escapes me and I take a huge swipe at him. It rips through his eye and I'm able to pin him down. It would be so easy to eliminate him by crushing his pendant at this moment, but rage seems to be speaking, taking over my mind. Oh, I'm pissed. I stopped doing this sparring because of the way it was scored. Too often, I was told that my opponent won the point, but I would have won the fight. So, what did they score it on? Like form? Also, let me hydrate real quick. I'm just gonna hydrate. Let me chug some tea real quick. Ah, that's good. That's good. Against all judgment, I swipe again on his fallen form. Crimson splatters all over me. Whatever. It's all simulated reality. We're playing virtual reality? Oops, there goes gravity? What the fuck? This is virtual reality. Okay. Things are being revealed. This is virtual reality. So this is what they said. This is not his real body. This is some kind of form of VR. I have no time left to spare and leave him here, continuing my frantic escape outside and down the hill. Sometime later. This is like a battle royale VR game? I think? I don't know. I finally lost them. His fist would brush against my shirt, so that was a punch to the torso. Even though I had his fist in one hand and elbow in the other, I would have thrown him during the sparring. In a real fight, that's an arm break. So why didn't they do actual fighting? Like, if it was just like physical, like body, like without the weapons kind of thing. Because that, I think, is possible without actually seriously injuring each other. Because I've seen like videos about that kind of stuff. I don't know if that was Kung Fu or something else. Because there's also... What are the other ones? I don't remember. What are the other ones, Jay? It's not just Kung Fu. There's also other things. One of my brothers did something also similar to that. It wasn't Kung Fu. It had a different name. But it's like the same kind of thing. Like you put on like a fit and you fight each other. You get a point upon contact. Oh. Yeah, that kind of stuff would bother. Yeah, Taekwondo. Yes. I think he either did Taekwondo or something else. Judo. Was judo another one? I don't know if that's the correct word or something like that. There's Kung Fu, Taekwondo, and I think judo maybe is karate. Oh yeah, karate. Yeah, karate is the other one. So they're all different, but in what ways, that which I do not know. But yeah, so it's like karate, Taekwondo, and Kung Fu. I don't know the difference between all of them. But this makes me think of, there's an episode in Bob's Burgers where Bob gets like, Bob has this thing where he has like a very strong obsession with random shit. And they'll do episodes like that. And in this one, he like injured his back or something. And he meets a guy who does something that is, it's fighting but dancing. It's dancing fighting. And there's a name for that one too. Is it Muay Thai? Is it that? It might be something else. And so he learns to do this fighting dancing thing to like get better. And he becomes obsessed with it. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It was Jiu-Jitsu. That's the one. Yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Dude, there's so many of these different fighting things. I don't even know, but it's making me think of that because there's just so many. Oh no, yeah, capoeira. Capoeira. I think it's capoeira. I think it's capoeira because it was like dancing. I remember them specifically saying, yeah, it was the dancing one. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, it's lethal. Oh, do you know of it, Sibo? You're a Brazilian, right, Sibo? Right? Confirm, I think. Have you done Jiu-Jitsu? I have a friend that practices Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yes, you are Brazilian. Yeah, confirmed. Okay, thank you. I remember things. See, I remember some things. I did one time. Nice. How did you like it? So, like, did you also do it in high school? So, Jay did Kung Fu and you did Jiu-Jitsu. If you guys versed each other, who would win? Sibo or Jay? You don't know if you liked it? Aw, how long did you do it for? Completely betrayed my own faction. I managed to find a hiding place. It's a miracle I wasn't hurt much, even though there were so many dogs against me. You vote on Jay? Sibo just like outright forfeits. In our next encounter, I discovered that they are wary of me. The reason is that, while eliminated dogs usually disappear, Fan Shu did not. He just lay there, as if dead. I vote on J 2 weeks, 2 times, only 2 weeks. Oh yeah, that's not very long at all. My dad also did some jujitsu. Okay, so did you do that with your dad together, Fidos? Yeah, because I don't honestly remember which one my brother did, but there's just like so many different ones, and I remember him doing it every week too. Like it was like a class that he would do, and I did art classes when I was in elementary school from basically grade 1 to grade 5. I took art classes, so like every week they had like a different project, and we would just do art stuff, and I loved it. I don't fight. I like pizza. Pizza and peace. Same, Siba. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. Same here. I agree. I don't like fighting. It would be level of experience more than the specific discipline. Good training beats bad training no matter what training you get. Yeah, I guess like depends on how much, like with experience too and the discipline combined. But if Sibo only did it for 2 weeks and did it twice, I can see why he forfeited. Jay would beat his ass. He would have kicked my ass all the way up to his 60, probably. Wait, what do you mean? He would have kicked my ass all the way up to his 60. What do you mean his 60? Like, 60 what? Same here, but I admire martial artists. They are very cool. And I like, I guess, movies that feature it, like Karate Kid, the classic. Like, I really like those. And Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle is another really good one. Really funny. Oh, into his 60s. Like, is your dad still doing jujitsu, Fidos? Damn, he's in shape. Which is a preposterous reason to fear me because everyone knows that this is an emulated version of reality. An emulated version created so that reality can be reallocated amongst the dogs of the island. This allocation is based on ranking, and therefore, how good a dog is. It would be said that the ranking based on these arenas maintains the social order, and it's in my best interest to ensure that I have the highest ranking possible. I will fight tooth and claw for it because only then can I gain freedom from my white spot status. I learned that Mao Chi has the same idea. The reason that he defended me was because he too is a white dot. We ally together and eliminate the rest of them. He says I saved his life, which I don't really understand, but maybe I unknowingly eliminated someone that would have eliminated him. These arena fights get so messy. It makes sense if I don't remember the specific incident, so I don't press the issue. He proposes that I eliminate him, to which I agree. Present day, island year, 224. So this is literally a virtual reality simulator that dictates the hierarchy on the island? Interesting. So it's like based on who's the last one standing, and then they get like the label white dot. So like this is like this is being revealed. We're all learning this together right now. By discipline, I don't mean focus. I meant the specific type of martial arts. Oh, you mean like depending, so like one is better than the other for fighting? That movie is funny. Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle. Have you seen it, Sibo? No, he did so during his 20s, I think, but kept in relatively good shape until he was in his early 60s. Oh, that's a really great way to stay in shape, though, and get that exercise and keep moving. You know what they say, you gotta use it or you lose it, and that includes your body. If you don't walk, if you don't move around, you know, like how many old people do you know that just sit all day, right? And they can barely move, they need help getting up if they fall down. That's another story. You never forget your training. You just get out of shape, so you can still fight. It just hurts the next day. Yeah, it's like riding a bike. You never forget. You're done with your cardio workout. How's the stream treating you? Near, we have revealed that the arenas are virtual reality fighting simulators, battle royale simulators that dictates the hierarchy in real life. And this music is so fucking intense. And my team like turned against me, and then I teamed up with another team. There's a lot of stuff. What did you do for your cardio workout? Were you on your treadmill? Because I remember you said you go on your treadmill when you like hang out in streams, right? Great movie. Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle, great movie. Highly recommend it. It's so fucking funny. Kung Fu Hustle is very famous here in Brazil. Is it really? I think it's a cult classic. I saw it for the first time, like, I think a year or two ago. I saw it together with Berto and Sky, I think. because we were going on a comedy binge, and they were recommending me all these comedies I've never seen. So the type of martial art you learn isn't like the one is better than that one. Good kung fu beats bad karate, but good karate beats bad kung fu. Oh, you mean like if they're actually good or not? I mean, that makes sense. But like, let's just say both of them are evenly good. Like if they're both on the same footing, like they're both professionals, professional kung fu fighter, professional martial art like karate fighter, who would win? That's what I mean. So like, let's just say theoretically they're both on the same level skill-wise. Now thinking back, the nights after that arena, I was plagued with nightmares. Feng Shu's dead body in the real world being taken out on a stretcher. Of course, as per the rules of the arena, I got a hefty ranking raise as the winner. I was showered with attention and glory by the press, being one of the few dogs to be the winner of consecutive arenas. So I've won multiple of these. Sometimes during my nightmares I thought, is this the reality that I'm being... If this is the reality that I'm being allocated, do I really want it? My feelings for Hai Fen were the reason for all of my actions in the arena, yet I lost it all. Hi Gohan, welcome on in. Nah, I win. Gohan, have you done any like martial arts stuff? Because Jay did kung fu and Sibu did jujitsu. So I'm just, and then also Fidos did jujitsu with his dad or something. What did you do if you did it? And if not, what would you do if you did do it? How's it going, Gohan? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good week. He always went on walks or exercised a little at home, ate healthy, etc. Yeah, that's so important. Walking is the #1 way to actually stay in shape, which is funny to think about because it's so easy, but it's the truth. Going on a walk every single day will literally extend your life and make your body healthier. Walk 5 minutes, jog 5 minutes for the 30 minutes total. My cardio and stamina is better for sure. Oh, nice. What's the word for that? That's like intermittent jogging, right? So it's like walk 5, jog 5, walk 5, jog 5. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I guess you've never seen the WMAC Masters. I don't even know what that is. They were a bunch of professional martial artists. Sure, it was choreographed to make good television, but it was clear that any of them could win on any given day. No, I don't know this. But, like, I know with a lot of stuff, like, I don't know, wrestling and stuff, like, they do performances to be entertainment. Anna, you won't believe me. I did sumo for 4 years. I mean, I don't think you've ever lied to me, Sibo, so I believe you. You did sumo? Like, sumo wrestling? What? When did this happen? I remember in 2009, we went to the mountains to an aunt's house, and there was a rudimentary football pitch. My dad was 55, and he got to play with us. I was afraid he'd fall and hurt himself or something, but he casually ran and dribbled his way past all of us and almost scored all on his own. I was like, what the fuck? How's this old man doing this? Well, that's amazing. Honestly, like, that is inspirational and, like, goes to show that no matter the age, like, you can be fit. You just have to put in the time and effort into doing that, because your body is like a machine, right? Like a car. Like, you have to oil it, you have to take care of it, you know, you have to, if parts need to be replaced, you know, same thing with your body, right? I just stopped doing sumo because I moved to another city. So, was this recent? Hi, Anna. Actually, yes, I did do oh my god, you did do karate! But I haven't done that since before Hurricane Katrina. I stopped at blue or purple belt. That's crazy. So literally every single one of you guys in the chat has done martial arts. Except for me. I never did. So you literally did. You did karate. And then fucking Sibo did sumo wrestling? That's crazy. That's cool though. So is blue and purple belt like high? I'm assuming, because black belt is the last one, right? Because I know black belt, right? When they say like, oh, he's got a black belt. So, and also when was Hurricane Katrina? I don't remember when that was. It was a while ago, I think. By the way, on WMAC Masters, the commentary was done by Shannon Lee, the daughter of Bruce Lee. Interesting. I didn't know Bruce Lee had a daughter. I don't know anything about him. That is cool, though. Yeah, Siva, that's amazing. I think it was something like 15, 20 years ago. It's been a long time. Oh, okay, but I'm back to the same city again. Do you think you would do it again as a hobby? Like as a class? I also did Shaolin Kenpo karate in college. Only got to the orange belt. Dogma, you too? Dogma also did karate. I don't know what Shaolin Kenpo karate is, but like literally everyone in the fucking chat has done some kind of martial art. Like except me, I have not. I think I went to the dojo once with my brother just to watch, but I never did anything. That's cool though, even if you went to orange belt. What's the order? I don't know what these mean. So like, what you start with a white belt, right? And then what is the color range until you get black belt? It's like the 3rd or 4th belt, 2005. Oh, so it has been a while, Gohan. Would you ever do it again? Was it just like something that you did for fun? Or did you ever like want to do it like a tournament level? I also got to meet a couple of the pros from WMAC Masters. They did demos at my school. Larry, Warlock, Layman, Richard, Yin Yang, Man, Brandon. I don't know these people, but that's amazing. And I'm glad you got to see them in person. Oh no, the sumo studio closed? I think I'm a little old for fighting. I'm on my 36. Like, you're 36 years old? There's no age limit, I don't think. For things like this, I believe they have classes in age groups. Like, they have age groups for kids, and then they have age groups for, like, young adults, and they probably have, like, age groups for actual adults. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Because everything else usually has brackets like that. I know I'm silly saying this, but it's how I feel. I'm a little lazy also for fighting. That's fair. That's fair. Because, like, I've never been a fighter. I've never felt like the urge to fight. The only times I have was like self-defense. But other than that, I feel like you need to have like the passion for it. Most disciplines start at white, then yellow, orange. I don't know what's after that. LOL. My uncle's like 3rd degree black belt in karate. Damn, this is like more popular than I thought. Yin Yang Man needed a breather. He came to see me and said, "You got a form?" I was like, "Yeah," and he said, "Do it." What does that mean? Like, he asked you to pose for him? Or, what? I don't know what that means. Bruh, I've seen a 9-year-old woman doing some gymnastics. I've seen, oh my god, my favorite is, like, seeing, like, really old yogis, like, people who do yoga, and they fucking, like, stand on their hands, and they're, like, upside down. Like, their head they're lifting their whole body up, but they're upside down, and their hands are on the ground, and they're like pretzel, like with their legs, and they're like fucking in their 90s, but they're super flexible and nimble because they do this shit every single day. So it just goes to show it doesn't matter how old you are. You just have to get started and be committed so that your body can be adjusted. No matter what shape you're in, you can get to that level. No matter what age you are in, you can get to that level, you know? The rumors that I'm a white dot were neither confirmed or denied. Any qualms of dogs had about that aspect of me were overshadowed by fear of my new ranking. White dot is simply a term that refers to dogs born with abnormal dots on their fur. The reason I technically am one is that I actually have some white dots on my back, where the fur isn't fully the same color. Honestly, I don't understand what the big deal is, although I also carefully hide the fact and make sure my clothing covers the dots. What is it? This is like racial discrimination based on my fur color? It's just one of those absurd ways Shiba Inus love to look down on one another, apart from the arena rankings. Dog racism? Several months of after that arena, I had pushed aside the memories and barely thought or felt about it anymore. I hypnotized myself into thinking that it was for the best, and the self-hypnosis worked. There was the next arena to look forward to after all, and I was not going to break my winning streak. I vowed to stand at the end of the final arena and to look down on all the island as the new bearer of the Feather of Truth. The Feather of Truth is the thing that also let me go back in time? Like, and also teleport? So it's like hinted at being magic? My passion is for cooking now. Fair, Seaboat, fair. I wish I had a passion for cooking. That's a good passion to have, Seaboat. I think all of us need to have some kind of passion for that, just to feed ourselves. They offered karate as a gym credit from college, so I was like, hell yeah. Also met my one college boyfriend in that class, the pretty one who was very, very dumb. Well, at least he was, nice, right? He was just dumb, but he was nice. So you did karate for a credit in college. Interesting. A gym credit. What were you doing in college, if you don't mind me asking? Because was it an elective where you get to choose whatever? Gym is specific, like a physical kind of thing. He asked me to do my routine during his demo so that he could take a breather in between his open hand and his weapon. Oh, that's cute. So like while you were doing that, he was just sitting and watching. Did he like give you any pointers? That's wild. Flexibility is one thing I don't want to lose too hard. Me too, and I need to definitely stretch more because I used to also do yoga. That used to be a thing I used to do all the time, like daily at one point. And I could put my hands flat on the ground, like palm on the ground. You know when you touch your toes, like standing? I could do my palm on the ground. And I can no longer do that. So I need to do that again. I think I need to stretch more as well. It's one of my few physical traits. Oh, for flexibility. Really, Fidos? Beer begins, shower time. No worries, Near. Have a good shower. Furryism, literally, because I thought, like, White Dot was a title received by someone who was high-ranking, but no, it's, like, a slur in the dog world. I think blue, then brown, then red, and black. Okay, so it's white belt, then yellow, orange. There's no green? Oh, but then blue, okay, and then brown, and then red, and then black. But then, Gohan said he got, like, blue and then purple. Gohan, if you're here, did you not say you got blue and purple, or you got up to blue and purple? I'm gonna test Belgium chocolate brownies in 3 days. I'm gonna buy Belgium chocolate tomorrow. Oh yeah, this is the new recipe you mentioned. You haven't done it yet, right? Or did you? You made some brownies for your mom recently, or was it something else? In Kung Fu, form doesn't mean pose. It's the equivalent of a routine in gymnastics. In karate, it's called kata. Oh, like you're like punching in the air kind of thing. Do you mean like that, Jay? I think at the time I was just enrolled for a like a general, I don't know what that, like ED degree? Is it I don't know. Oh, general education degree. So you needed a gym credit to graduate. I have an association in theater though. Interesting. Because, like, they need you to do a physical thing now? Interesting. I used to be able to put both legs behind my head. Holy cow. Me too. But, like, what's it called? The basket pose. It's like a yoga pose, the basket. And I used to be able to do that too, Fidos. I haven't done that in a long time, so I don't think I could. Oh, thanks for the stretch redeem. Let me stretch. Also, I'm going to give myself a hydrate. No one redeemed this, but I'm thirsty, so let me hydrate. I think green goes after yellow. I would assume, and then purple, and then blue. Would it not be blue and then purple? I did brownies for my mom, was good, and I bought brownies for me and my mom. Okay, so you did make brownies for her. Was it the same Belgian chocolate? Because I remember you said you were afraid of wasting it because it's expensive. The colors are based on the specific system. There isn't a universal ranking. But almost everyone recognizes white as the bottom and black as the... Yes, I know that. Yes, that's like the one thing I do know. But in between, you have to ask the specific school. Oh, it varies. There's some systems that don't even do belts. Oh, so it depends on the martial art itself and I guess the institution. I mean, that makes sense. That was 16 years ago. Okay, so this battle, this integral battle was 16 years ago. I fight to not think about Arena 9, but the truth is, deep in my mind, every single detail I remember vividly. The cave where Hei Fen and I promised to come out of the arena together. The forest where I struck down so many dogs. I hunted down every single one of them. I was utterly manipulated by Hei Fen. That is what I came to believe. So I did! Okay, so it is confirmed that my lover manipulated me and, like, literally just two-timed me in this, like, battle royale. It is confirmed. Hey, Finn. No one... Okay, this explains why I left. This explains why I left the island without saying goodbye. Because she's a bitch. But whenever I try to figure out how I didn't see any warning signs, my mind just comes up with the explanation that her promise to me really had been genuine. Be it circumstance or just karma, I hated her, yet still loved her. And that was 16 years ago. So why am I back here? In this... So why am I back here in this very same forest? Wait, we went back in time again? Wait, I recall what happened in Arena 9, Orishan Mountain Ari. What is this Chivo? Did we go back in time? In my system, we called them sashes. It was white, gold, purple, blue, green, red, and black. Oh, dude, they added sashes to peak. Just small interjection. They added sashes, so now you can get different colored ones depending on how far you have reached the peak, I think, and also certain achievements. They're locked between certain achievements, and I think it has to do with difficulty too, because they added like layered difficulty settings now. How old are these dogs? Damn. I think they're like humans, but make them dogs. So I'm assuming they have regular human age dogma, but human age, but in dog bodies? Because this was 16 years ago, and I think we're also back in time? I don't know what happened. Do you do special brownies? Asking for a friend. I mean, SIBO is in Brazil. Is weed legal in Brazil? That is the next question. Curious. A literal bitch. She is a literal bitch. She is a literal female dog. You're right, Fidos. You're right. She is a literal bitch. Special with love, not that special, you saying? Aw, SIBO, you pure SIBO. He means with marijuana. But you would not put marijuana in brownies that you would give your mother. It's complicated. I bought a brand that is less expensive, and I think the recipe is fine. Now I'm gonna buy expensive Belgian chocolate to use on the new brownies. Oh, you did a test version. That makes sense. So the one thing working with chocolate, what is the word? When you melt it down and then when it recools, if it like melts down in a certain way, the texture or consistency can get fucked up. And I one time when I was making stuff, there's a word. What's the word for the process of when it melts down and then hardens again? God, I forget. But if you fuck it up, it's just fucked up. You have to start all over again. That reminds me, I have a fun gummy in my fridge. I should check if it's still there. You totally should, Fidos. Fidos, you should take that gummy, and then you should come in stream and then hang out with us. And then just have a super chill, vibey time. It's illegal here. Okay. So it's illegal in Brazil. The sashes for peak were always there, but you have to do the different harder ascents to get them. I don't think you could go back to a different sash you previously unlocked, though. Wait, what do you... so wait, if you... No, they added... Neil, I think they added... Because I saw a video. I saw a video on my timeline that now in the setting where you can choose your face and your clothes and all the features, there's a section for sashes now. If you want to double check, you can. So I think now your sashes you can interchangeably swap if you want. I think. Pretty sure that they have added that because people asked for that. I know I would never put marijuana something for real. Yeah, no, I know. We're just joking. It's not legal here either, SIBO, I feel you. Yeah. It depends on state, right, Crispy? Like in America, it's state by state. Like some places it is, some places it isn't. Chocolate is complicated. Yeah, melt it down. Anna, you're saying everything. Anna is reading my mind right now. True. What is the word? I'm gonna Google this. Because I know there's a word for... Okay. Word for when melted chocolate hardens again. What is the word? Oh, it seizes. So, when it seizes chocolate, when it comes into contact with moisture, chocolate itself doesn't contain any moisture. What's the other word? So it can seizes when it, again, the texture just fucks up. And the texture completely fucks up. And when it's, yeah, so I've had that when I tried to melt chocolate, yeah, and you dip like, we were making like, I don't know, dipped fruit or something, my friend and I, and the chocolate seized, and then when it seizes, you can't do anything about it. And so luckily she had extra chocolate. Tempered is the other word. So when it rehardens, when it tempers is the word when the chocolate rehardens back to room temperature. And if it's not tempered correctly, it loses the shine and it can be cloudy and just like not the correct texture. And then it's not like, you know when you snap chocolate and it's a clean snap and it's like just like a click. So that's perfectly tempered chocolate. And if you fuck it up, it's like too soft or like the texture is wrong. So the working with chocolate is hard. So do not blame yourself if you fuck up, SIBO, because like I've done this before, but with like dipping like candy and fruit in it, and like just melting it, we fucked up. So Yeah, yeah. Oh, there. Fido's literally at the same time. Yeah, the word is seizing, and when it fucks up, chocolate melting, then hardening again. So seizing is when it fucks up, but tempering is the other word I was looking for when it tempers. Yeah, you couldn't go back to sashes that was added, but they were always there. I think they added a new thing though in the closet when you can change your outfits. There should be a section for sashes now, no? Because I saw this on my timeline. The developers were saying that they were adding it. Yeah, it's state by state. You know what's weird, Crispy? That, like, they outlawed weed in America, but they have this artificial strain called something weird. It's like a number, and it's like a synthetic strain of weed, and it's made in a laboratory, and it has a weird name, and I know of it, Delta 8, because a friend of mine, a friend of mine mentioned, trying it and they did not like it. Yeah, Delta 8. It's no good. It's like a weird synthetically made strain of I don't know what the fuck it is. But I was like, they would literally rather give you synthetic weed than just actual weed. Isn't that weird? Isn't that so fucking weird? No, Anna, she stopped reading right before the answer. Yeah, sorry, Fidos, I tapped out. You took too long. I had to look up myself. Hell City by city, sometimes lots of cities have decriminalized it, where if you get caught with it, they don't do anything other than maybe give you a fine. Unless you have enough to be considered distributing, then they'll get you for that. Oh yeah, like here in Canada, it was legalized in recent years, but before that, it was illegal. But, you know, people were still buying and selling and, you know, and I never had a situation where I was like arrested or caught or anything, but like I've had stories of friends where like they did get caught, but then the cop was like, just give me it and like you're free to go. And I'm assuming maybe the cops take it for themselves, but like they're like, just give it to me and like you're free to go. And like literally that's usually what would happen. Like no one went to jail for weed in Canada, but I know in America like that some people, especially people of color, are sentenced to like fucking life for having like a gram of weed, which 100% I feel like it has to do with racial discrimination and racism and all of that, because why is like a black man who only had a gram of weed on him go to jail for life? That makes no sense. And like this is referencing something I actually saw, like an article about this happening to someone, and it makes no sense, zero sense whatsoever. I've got a recipe, and the part I did wrong was place the bowl over a saucepan of simmering, not boiling water. Make sure the bottom of the bowl doesn't touch the water. The bottom of the bowl touch the water. Oh no, so it was just supposed to be steamed, like by warm water, right? Because, so my friends and I, when we also worked with chocolate SIBO, we also messed up because we were stirring too much. So even mixing it too much can make it seize. So at least, you learned it with the cheaper chocolate, right? They 100% just take it for themselves. That's what I'm saying. 100%. Yeah, 100%. 100%. There's no system in the USA that works. Yeah, like no system at all. I mean, I guess. Like, what states are the most fair, would you say? Like, California seems to be like one of those open-minded states. And Florida, right? Is it California and Florida, or like one or the other? Yeah, I see. It's rough, you know. Yeah, don't, take it easy. When you work with it, just don't rush. I think that's the thing. My friend and I were like, going too fast when we were working with it. Oh, dog, the sounds, the smells, I can't logically believe it, but my instincts are telling me that this is the one in the same forest where Arena 9 was set in. What do I do? Lacking any real alternative, I walk forward aimlessly. The foliage is soft against my paw pads. It would make sense that Hey Fen is somewhere in this arena as well, since she was the one that re-challenged me. But are any of the other contestants? Sometime later, I scanned my surroundings. I had made my way to higher ground so that I could figure out where I am in the arena. Huh. I can see a stream flowing through the forest. I recall that Max's camp was downstream while my camp was upstream. If only I could see more of the stream. The trees are blocking where it flows beyond a certain point. It's hard to recognize special parts of the forest. Everything is like a blur of green. But it's okay. It won't matter whether I reach my camp or Max's camp first. Whatever this arena wants of me, I'm sure I can deal with it. Plus, I'm much more experienced now. Did I get sent back in time, though? Because I was challenged by some other dogs. Dude, maybe I should have just read what we were doing right before this, because I'm confused if we went back in time or if I'm back in the same arena. And so we have confirmed that the dog arena is a virtual reality simulator, right? So this isn't real life. This is a virtual reality battle royale game, right? This is what we have confirmed. But now also they're saying we went back in time to 15 years ago? Yeah, they said it's virtual reality. He said this isn't his real body. Giving myself pep talks, I carry on. Thanks, I'm gonna not do my best and not rush anything. Best of luck. I honestly have never made brownies. Now that I'm thinking about it, I would love to try to make some, actually. I've never made brownies, and I love baking. I've made cookies, I've made cake, I've made muffins, I've made puff pastry stuff. I've never made brownies. And I fucking love brownies. I used to eat so many 2-bite brownies back when I was in university. If you guys know, I think it's a North American brand, but the 2-bite brownies are so dangerous. So dangerous. The Matrix. I know. Is this the Matrix, Fidos? Literally. They said it was virtual reality. When you square these two facts, 1, black people are 14% of the population, but incarcerated 5 times the rate of white people. 2, 13th Amendment that abolished slavery has a cutout for the imprisoned. Their goal becomes clear. Oh yeah, like they're systematically arresting them for like stupid ass charges. Whereas people who are actual villains, like predators and people who assault other people, like get like a slap on the wrist. You know what I mean? So it's so obvious. That's awesome, Anna. Cooking, baking is art. That's why I like it, Sibo, because for me, I find it fun. It's a fun activity. When I'm baking something, it's usually for other people. Like I make something and then I bring it to an event or I give it to a friend or like it's a gift or something. So I like the decorating aspect of it. That's like the big thing with baking, which is why I like to bake. I don't really like to cook, but baking is fun for that reason. If it works as intended, it's just not intended for good things. Oh yeah, this system, it's working as intended, and the intention is to be, like, horrible, you know? Did you go back in time in virtual reality? Now I'm confused. So, this says that it's 15 years back in time, during the 9th arena, and it's saying that these arena fighting things, the battle royales, are to determine hierarchy on the dog island. All right, and the Tai Pa, the dog island hierarchy is determined by these battles. And I think we got sent back in time into that time in virtual reality during that match, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not what good people would want. Properly as in how they should actually work. Oh, yeah. It's not another people. Always said wrong. Sorry, what do you mean, Sibo? I like seeing the decorating of pastry. Yeah, Fidos. I think for me, decorating pastries is a lot of fun. Cookies, like a couple years ago, for a stream, I did like a reward for chat for anyone who gifted during the month of December. I made them Christmas cookies in real life, and I decorated the cookies with their username and took a picture. And that was back when there wasn't a lot of people here, so I could do that easily. But like, I don't know if how that would go if there was a lot of people. I mean, potentially I could do that again, but like, I thought that was a lot of fun to do. And then I ate them afterwards. I didn't mail them. I didn't want to mail them because, like, with food, you don't know how long it's gonna take to get to someone, and like, what if someone gets sick or like whatever. So I was like, I didn't mail them, but I made them and I took a photo. Yeah, you remember that. Yeah. You were there, Fidos. You were definitely there. You always cook for other people, for your friends and your mom. Okay. Yeah. Y'all are making me want some nice thick brownies for... Me too, Crispy. Me too. Was it Fidos that you said you had a gummy or someone else? Take a gummy and then eating a bunch of brownies? That's a lethal combination. You would clear them. Cleared. I eat my food, but I love seeing people reaction to eating my food. Oh yeah, yeah, same. I like to cook with my friends, like a social activity where we make things together. I think that's a lot of fun. But cooking on my own for myself by myself is not as fun, you know. You did a mistake in English. Yeah, so you like to cook for other people. That makes sense. Or a potluck. I could see that too being fun, like making something, bringing that to a potluck, and like we get to eat it together. Like that is satisfying. I agree. The story has gotten complicated. Yes, the story has gone. Yeah, it was you, Fidos. It was you for the gummy. But yeah, like I could go for a gummy and some brownies as well. I could go for that. That would definitely slap. If teleport exists right now, I would bake a lot of brownies for you and everyone. Thank you, Sibo. I would love that. I would love that so much. Technically, a pan of brownies is just one big brownie if you don't cut it. I don't think I have a pan for brownies, Crispy. I think that's why I've never made them. I don't have the correct equipment. I don't have a pan for that. So I think that's why I haven't made it. I should go get one. I might eat the gummy on Sunday to see if one alone does anything. What is the grams of THC? If it's 10, my recommendation is to cut it in half, and then in half again, and only take a quarter. Don't do the 10 all at once, especially if it's like your first time. I'm sure Anna would love some brownies too. Of course I would, Sibo. Absolutely, I would love some brownies. Not even a question. You don't even have to ask me. If someone pulled up to my place with brownies and was like, here, I'd be like, thank you, bless you, I love you, thank you. My heart rate doesn't seem to be slowing down despite my efforts to cheer myself up. One sleep later, year 224, arena 9, day 2. Russell. I'm startled awake, ears twitching in every direction to listen. It's quiet. Maybe just the wind. My nerves have not calmed despite my best efforts. I don't know how I was so good at the arenas. Clearly, I'm out of practice. The more nervous you are and the more you care, the worse you do. Something collides into me from the side. I'm thrown into the air, flying in an arc almost in slow motion. From the corner of my eye, I see... Olen! I steady myself, eyeing Olen warily, afraid she'll attack me again. But Olen ignores me and scrambles away. Then from the trees burst 2 dogs, one after another. They go straight for Olen, who barks and races off, but the pursuers are faster and pounce clean on her. Oh shit. I try to slink away, but can't help looking at Olen dissolving. She's gone, and I need to get out of here. The attackers glance in my direction, and I flinch. Oh no, isn't that G-Pai and Zen9? G-Pai stares at me for a split second more, as if wanting to say something. Then he dashes off. 100-gram gummy fight? Oh my god, no. Oh, it's not weed, it's an LSD gummy. Oh! I have never tried LSD gummies. Where are those available? That's not legal though. I would assume this is a homemade gummy. Is that legal? Where are you from, Fidos? Where would you get that? I'm assuming it's not. It's time to fly. I mean, with LSD, yes. Oh my god, I feel you. What about the brownies and the gummy? Like, combo together? LSD doesn't make you hungry, though. That is the one that, like, warps your, perception when, like, your eyes. Like, everything is moving and stuff. The doggo looks sad. I love how the expressions are. They're so intense. Zen9 follows suit. What is going on? Instead of heading straight in the direction of the stream near my faction's base camp, I take a detour. Since G-Pai had been headed in that direction as well, he could set up an ambush. No, about the brownies only. That's fair, Sibo, that's fair. Yeah, brownies alone, brownies alone, I could, like, wipe a pan clean by myself. Now I want to make brownies, Sibo. I want to make brownies. I want to make the zucchini ones. Do you remember I mentioned seeing a recipe about zucchini brownies so that they're, like, at least kind of healthy? Where did they get all the sprites for the dogs, I wonder? I think they took pictures of them because, I think they did because they have clothes on. I think they took the pictures of the dogs themselves, from what I know. I think there was an option. There was pictures of them in a photo studio somewhere. I think either on the game page or in the community shared screenshots. So I think they took the photos themselves, which would make sense that they did this themselves because they're also wearing clothes. It's so specific, and the poses, I think they did it themselves. Yeah, please do it. I remember those. Yeah. I need to get a pan. I need to get a brownie pan. 100% clear panda brownie saint. Yeah. God, I'm hungry. Maybe we should take a fiver soon. I haven't had a brownie in like 2 years. Fidos, you need to rectify that. But also, like, same? When was the last time I had a brownie? I don't know. I like literally don't know. Zucchini brownies, yeah. I forgot to take a picture. I did like the red velvet cake. Oh, that sounds so good. But my mom ate everything. That means she liked it and it was good. I've never made a red velvet cake. I like red velvet though. It'll take me longer to get to the base camp due to this detour. But I don't want to risk facing and fighting G-Pie right now. It's been nagging away at me for a while now. How exactly does this arena work? Oh, I think I might have been challenged to like an arena, but since this is virtual reality, I think they might have set up a previous arena. Maybe. We'll see as we progress. As I can see, dogs are still to be eliminated, as I saw G-Pie due to Olen. She really liked it. That's good. She liked it, right? I might get a brownie during Christmas or something. During Christmas, Fidos? It's August. Treat yourself to a brownie. I feel like if I see brownies in the grocery store, I'm gonna buy myself some brownies. Maybe some of those 2-bite brownies, the ones that are like really bad for you, just to treat myself, because why not? Michelle, get in here and make us brownies. Yeah, please, 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 please. Michelle is a good cook though. She's not just baking, she's good at cooking. So like an actual healthy meal. We can count on Michelle for that. But I did with the white chocolate instead of vanilla or cream cheese. So for the red velvet cake, you use white chocolate. That's decadent. That sounds really good. So it was like fake red velvet. But was the texture of it different? Because white chocolate sets differently than like vanilla or cream cheese. So what did it turn out like? Was it good? Okay, Sibo volunteers. She's good at cooking. That's all. She is. She loves to cook. She has this special gene that like she loves to cook. She's got the passion for it. I do not. So both she and Michael, her husband, like cooking together too. So, but that was a reenactment of the. Wait, was that a reenactment of the past or what? Yeah. So like. Is this like they loaded up the file from one of the previous arenas? In Arena 9, Olen was in my faction and was eliminated when she was tracking down Max's faction. That much I know. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know if that's exactly what happened. I didn't even know exactly which day she was eliminated, because we only became certain after several days had passed and she hadn't returned. I remember thinking she might have been the one that leaked their hideout location. G-Pie could have gotten that info. Regardless of what they did in the past, and if what I just saw now was the same as the past, the fact that those 2 dogs are here. Could that mean the real G-Pie and Olen are in this re-challenge too? It is a re-challenge. Right? Because before we got here in the dialogue, I was challenged to a fight with my ex-girlfriend and her pack or whatever. And then I think we jumped into this. And we are reenacting that previous fight though. So we are in virtual reality, but it's reenacting what happened. Present day, island year, 224, arena 9, day 3. So this is present day. It confirmed that this is present day. The texture was different. I feel it was not fluffy. That might be because of the white chocolate, Sibo. I think that's why they asked for vanilla and cream cheese instead. Maybe it was the white chocolate and you're smart. Yes, yes. I mean, a recipe is a recipe for a reason. If you take out one or two things or change things around, it's going to turn out differently. It's like chemistry, right? Like when it says room temperature butter, it's because the chemistry is going to be different. So if you use frozen butter and you melt it down, it's going to turn out different rather than if it was room temperature because of how everything reacts. You really have to look at baking kind of like, I don't know, alchemy. Like literally like magic. You are like literally alchemizing these ingredients into something new, and if it's not to recipe, it will be different, right? But that's why like people who love cooking and baking and doing shit from scratch, they're like experimenting. They're the ones who are coming up with these, and I could never. I'm smiling a lot. It's like it's science. It is science. It is science. Yes, it's science. It's chemistry. I mean, I like to think of it more like alchemy, but you know, same thing. You said everything. Everything. Yeah, literally, that's what it is. That's why they say cooking is art and baking is science. Yeah, because again, it's just like you're assembling all of these ingredients crispy and making something new with it. And, oh my god, Sibo, if you like cooking, you might like the anime Food Wars. It's about cooking. And that's all you need to know. Look up Food Wars, the anime, and it's about professionals fighting each other for like being top dog, top chef. You did watch it. Hey, Meow, the true alchemist. How's it going, Meow? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How are ya? So you liked it 2 times. Well, shit. I mean, at least what's it called? Like, I read you like a book, I guess. Like, I knew you would like it, and you literally already saw it. I don't know about any other cooking ones. Is there any other cooking anime that's not Food Wars? That's the only one I know. I'm thinking. I don't know any other ones. How are you, Meow? Hope you're doing good. Y'all would have been burned in the stake back in the day. Oh, I would definitely fight those. Absolutely. Because I have a problem with authority, I feel like. So, and also, like, I speak my mind, which back then was a big no-no for a woman. So, yeah, I would have definitely been burned back in the day. At the stake as a witch, yes. That's a good phrase, I like that. Yeah, honestly, I think both are an art and a science, honestly. If you like isekai, Anna, in grade 11 chemistry class we made mole brownies when we covered the mole unit, which is the value of Avogadro's number. Altool, I don't know what that means. Excuse me. So we made mole brownies. What are mole brownies when we covered the mole unit? What is the mole unit? I didn't take chemistry, I took biology, so I actually don't know. And I don't know what Avogadro's number is. What is this? What's a mole brownie? What's the mole unit, and what's Avogadro's number? I don't understand. I'm confused. There is an anime. Oh yeah, Dungeon Meshi. Yes. Oh my god, Sibo. How did I fucking forget? Have you seen it? 100%. Dungeon Meshi. Guys, watch Delicious in Dungeon. Watch Delicious in Dungeon if you like cooking. It's literally about cooking. Does Toriko count as a cooking anime? It's like Dragon Ball mixed with Fist of the North Star, except they're trying to eat all the things. I don't know Toriko. Did someone else see that? Doing great, thanks. My internet was down for a little bit, just got back, thankfully. How's stream going? You having fun with the game? I am. It's very strange and weird, and we are very confused, but we are trucking along. So this is a dog world, Meow. Sorry, no cat boys here. Or no cats, actually. I don't think. It's literally all dogs. And we are like in virtual reality, and there's a battle royale system of determining hierarchy, and also there's something about going back in time. It's very weird. It's a very weird visual novel, but I like it because they're dogs. Look at the dog. Just look at the dog. Yeah, that's all you need to see. She's a short wolf girl with authority issues. She's 100% burning at the stake. Also perfect. Like, literally, yeah, I would be burned at the stake, 100%. There's no doubt about it. I would definitely not be able to not be, I don't think. Campfire cooking. God, what is the camping anime? There's a camping anime where they cook outside. That one is also really nice. What's it called? It's camping outside in nature. I don't remember. It's called like Camping Club or something. It's so cute. You should watch that one, Sibo. That one's also really good. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. That might be for you. Is that another one? I don't know that one. They use monsters as the ingredients in Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, but that's fun. Have you seen it? Sibo, you should watch Dungeon Meshi. 100% recommend. Even if it's monsters. It's interesting. The music seems kind of interesting. Yeah, the music. It's like Persona music, right? Like, it's so, like, dramatic for no reason. I watched till episode 14. I don't remember. I'm gonna watch today before I sleep. I dropped the show, too, Dungeon Meshi, because I thought it was kind of slow. Then I picked it up again when I saw a character, like, at Anime North. They had, like, a character on a t-shirt. And they looked really, really, really cool. And I was like, what anime is that from? And they told me it was Dungeon Meshi. And that made me rewatch it. There is more that meets the eye. Sibo, it's not just about cooking. It's not just about cooking. There's other stuff. No cats, sand. I know, Meow. I'm sorry, buddy. There's no cats in this world. Toriko is the anime where they talk about your full course of life, the idea of a person's perfect menu for a perfect meal. Oh, I don't know this. The main characters are ingredient hunters. I don't know this. It sounds interesting. Hello, Elf. Welcome on in. Make me Ara. Okay. Ara. I hope that was good, Elf. How are you? Welcome on in. Also, I think we should take a 5-er. We didn't take it's 2.5 hours in. I think we should take a 5-minute break in like a second. First time seeing you playing a visual novel. If you don't count Goody Two Shoes, could you imagine Muffy as the dog in the game? The last visual novel I played was during Valentine's Day with the Kentucky Fried Chicken guy, I think. Or it was a different one. Oh, it was the pigeon. The pigeon one. What was it called? The Pigeon Dating Simulator? Haddleful Boyfriend? That was the last visual novel I played, Meow. I don't think you were there for that. That was on Valentine's Day. And then the other one was the Kentucky Fried Chicken guy, also dating novel, also on Valentine's Day, but the previous year. So you're right. This is like the most recent visual novel I've played. Other than that, yeah, there hasn't been another one, I don't think. It's about a dude who's isekai to another world and finds a Fenrir who kills the monsters for him and he cooks them. On episode 10, I was thinking of you when watching. For which one? Because it was an anime, it was cooking and a wolf. I don't know this one. The one that was like cooking over the fire, the long ass name? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm gonna give it another chance. I kind of dropped it. Yeah, Sibo, I thought it was slow. And then when I saw that really cool looking character, I'm not gonna even say what they look like. I was like, I am intrigued. I need to know like what is gonna happen. I didn't see them before. So highly recommend. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah. Let's take a 5-er. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna stretch our legs. We're gonna grab a snacky, go to the washroom, etc. And we'll BRB in 5 minutes. Yeah. Meow, thank you so much for resubscribing. For 10 months. Also, Meow, we added follow age. Do ! Follow age in the chat to show how long you've been following. Matthew, a community member, fixed that for us. Thank you so much for resubscribing. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much, Meow. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. That's such a fucking long title. I think I just finished. Emission? I don't know this anime. Campfire cooking in another world. I need to look this up. You said there's a wolf. That's all I need. Look, there you go. 10 months, 2 weeks, 5 days, 23 hours, 23 minutes, and 40 seconds. Nice. Thank you so much for the resub, Meow. I appreciate it. Almost a year. I know. The time went by so fast. You came in during Spooky Month. You came in when I was playing Goody Two Shoes. Literally during Halloween. Okay, 5 minutes, or else I'm never gonna get up. Okay, we're gonna take a 5-er, and we will BRB in 5 minutes. Alright. We have returned from our break. Hope you guys stretched your legs, grabbed a snacky, went to the washroom. Apparently the anime is from 2016, but the second season is coming in October, like this year. Oh, sick. So if I watched it, eventually I'll be able to marathon like 2 seasons. It's legit just a slice of life isekai about this dude and his OP pets killing monsters and then cooking them into delicious food. Okay, so it's kind of like Delicious in Dungeon kind of thing, like eating monsters. Got it. Thanks, Meow. Welcome back to you too. Meow, you know who we need to play Peak with? We need to play Peak with Dogma, because Dogma has Peak, and she played it for the first time like a couple of days ago. And we were talking about playing it possibly. We should play. It would be so fun. Japanese name Tondemo Sukiru wa Yakuni Tatsu. Tondemo Sukiru wa Yakuni Tatsu. What's the whole name in English again? I already forgot. It's so fucking long. No, wait. Tondemo Sukiru de Isekai Horo Meshi. Okay, meshi as in food. And isekai. Yeah. Sukiru? I don't know what sukiru means. Delicious? I don't know. I did the opposite of all that. I went on a quick spending spree on Steam. Lots of sales right now for some reason. Got 5 new games for like 25 bucks. Yeah, I was seeing that. I was seeing that recently too, because sometimes like Steam will prompt you like in your own notifications like, oh, this game went on sale. Oh, this game went on sale. And when I looked on my wish list, like all of them, there's so many, like 80%, 75%, like I don't know what is going on, because there's no like actual thing going on right now too, right? It's just random. Is there a current like theme going on with sales right now, or what? They all seem to be random, so I don't know like what it is. What games did you get, Crispy, by the way? What did you scoop up? Any recommendations? Peek. Help me get past the second area. Yeah, we'll help you. I mean, I'll help you. I don't know about Meow, but like I'll help you. Just kidding, Meow, but not really. But just kidding. Just kidding. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. I love how fucking long it is. I like how it's a full ass sentence. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. We can totally do that. Also, I'm trying to get my cat ears now. I need it. You mean wolf ears? Excuse me? They're wolf ears, Meow, not cat ears, silly Billy. They're literally wolf ears because you're a lone wolf. Are you talking about the one where you beat the game solo? You get wolf ears because you're a lone wolf. Come on, Meow. Sukiru is just the Japanese trying to say skill. Oh my god. Sukiru. Oh my god, like skill. Sukiru. Oh, I see it now. They have to have a word for fucking skill in Japanese. There's no way that they don't. That is an example of how, like, in Japanese, they incorporate a lot of English, and the language is deteriorating because of that, because there is 100% a Japanese word that is not just English for skill. There's no way that there isn't. I was tempted to as well. Yeah, there's so many good deals right now. Story Saturn, old school 3D platformer, Ultros colorful Metroidvania, Bone Razor Minions, Bullet Hell roguelike, Monument Valley, pretty puzzle game. Oh, I think I know Monument Valley sounds familiar. The Friends of Ringo Ishikawa, a random dev on Twitter I follow, made like a slice of life beat 'em up. Interesting. Yeah, I think I know Monument Valley out of that list. The rest of them don't ring a bell. Wait, it's wolf ears? I lost interest. No, Meow! They're wolf ears! They're not cat ears. 'Cause you're a lone wolf. Yeah, Neil, tell him. Tell him, Neil, they're wolf ears. Hi, Doge! Woof! Bark! Oh! Welcome on in, Doge. How are you? Look, Doge, you're on the screen right now. Doge has a cameo in this game. They actually modeled for the main character. This is actually Doge right there on the screen. How's it going? Hope you're having a good week so far. I see. I mean, Meow, you can think that they're cat ears if you want. I saw some mods. There are mods going around with hairstyles and cat ears that you can probably get. And I don't think they're tied to achievements. They're purely aesthetic. So if you really want cat ears, I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. Oh my god, I'm on this screen. Look, it is, Doge, it's you. You're in a Battle Royale virtual reality simulator, by the way. That's where we're at right now. And we are redoing a match, apparently, that was done like 15 years ago, I think. The game is weird. You were here when we started this, I think. So right now, whoa! Right now, we are redoing a match that we previously did, I think. They're like rerunning the simulation. We don't exactly know what's going on right now, but it has been established what the arenas are. And it's a virtual reality battle royale to determine hierarchy on the Dog Island. To bring you up to speed, Doge, that's pretty much all you missed. How are you, though? How was your week? It's not the same. Yeah, I know, Meow. Meow, you can just still solo it, I believe. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it, Meow. If I can do it, you can do it. And I did it twice. I wonder if there's a cat ears mod for my Chow. Goes to Google. Like, your Chow from your, like, the Chows from Sonic? Your Chow nursery? Is that what you mean, Fidos? It's strange that I haven't seen other dogs since then. If dogs like G-Pie and Olin are participating in this arena re-challenge, then maybe it's dogs that opt in that are here? That would explain why I haven't seen any other dogs. Ha! Or maybe they were already eliminated. But since I haven't done any eliminating, who else could have eliminated so many dogs? Not Hi-Fen, that's for sure. That's like my girlfriend who also like betrayed me. Haha. Anna, my back is hurting a little. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good stream. Bye. Bye, Sibo. I hope your back feels better. I'm so sorry that it's in pain. Don't push yourself. Maybe take a hot shower. Like if your muscles are sore, right, after the workout, maybe a hot shower could help. And then just do some light stretching, you know. Take it easy, buddy. Thanks for coming on in. I appreciate ya. My week has been rough. The weather is changing and my lips are not happy. I woke up a week ago and they were dry, cracked, and bleeding. I'm slightly better now. Oh no! Do you have Vaseline? I'm above everything else, I recommend Vaseline for dry lips. And have a chapstick on you at all times. Because during the winter time here, Doge, my lips get so dry and cracked, and I always have to reapply constantly. I'm gonna take a hot shower. Yeah, that's a good idea. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you, Sibo. Enjoy your shower. Have a good one. See you in the next one, buddy. Or later. I don't know if you come back. Either way, have a good one, my friend. I'm glad you're feeling slightly better, though. So your lips are okay. So the weather for you, is it really dry, I'm assuming? I've tried Vaseline and coconut oil. Did neither of them work? There's a recommendation I have, Doge, for this lip oil that I really recommend. If you want a suggestion, I can look it up real quick and post it in the chat. And I kid you not, because I have really dry lips too, and it is so crazy moisturizing. It's insane. The only downside is it's a little sticky, so like if you have long hair like me, it will, if it catches on your lips, it does stick to it a little bit. But I usually do like a coating of the lip oil and then Vaseline on top, or like a what's it called, chapstick or whatever on top to like seal it in. But it's so incredibly moisturizing. I'm on my second tube. Definitely. Okay, yeah, let me look this up real quick. Let me see if I can find the name. Oh, let me check my account. So on YesStyle, I use YesStyle for like my products, like my skincare products. It's like a distributor of like Asian beauty products, like Korean stuff, Japanese, like all of that. It's all good. And let me see in my order history what this one was called, because I ordered this a while ago and I'm on my second tube now. So let me just find it, the name. I can give you the actual listing if I come across it. It's here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, it's on sale. It's on sale right now. So this is my recommendation to chat. If you guys have really, really dry lips, highly recommend this lip oil. It's so fucking good. Look at the reviews, how many there are, by the way. And I can contest to this as well. Also, I have a discount code for this website. Let me see, what is it again? I think it's just YouTube. Hold on. Give me a second. I do have a discount code. It's only like 5%, but it's better than nothing. New2. So, if you want to use my discount code on YesStyle, here you go. If you're curious about ordering on there. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'll take any suggestions you have. Yeah, and if you browse the, like, website, they have so many different products to look at, and, like, you know, especially if it's Korean, that they know what the fuck they're doing, because, like, they are on top of that. They are light years ahead of us when it comes to that, like, with everything. I only get, like, Korean skincare for, like, the longest time. I've been only using Korean skincare for, like, 10 years, so... who would devote their lives into destroying dogs? Who would do that, Meow? You're not you, right? Not you? You're welcome. It's always nice to see you in chat. Yeah, wait. Oh, Sibo, yeah. Have a good shower, Sibo. I just remembered I have class in like 12 minutes. Oh my god, Fidos. Have a good class. See you around, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you, Fidos. Good thing you didn't take that gummy, Fidos. Good thing you did not take that gummy. I did not know you had class. Yeah, you suggested it a while back. Oh, like the lip oil? It's so good. It's so freaking good. People that raise dogs for fighting. I guess. Meow, what are you asking? Are you asking about what the heck is happening in the game? I don't know. Bye, Fidos. Have a good one. Thank you. I just bookmarked this site. I'm going to browse their products. Thank you so much. You're welcome. So, like, again, they're like an official distributor, like a licensed distributor for licensed products from, like, Korea and Japan and all of these places. And they have really good deals. And honestly, their shipping is not that bad either, because if you hit a certain amount, the price goes down or it's free. So, highly recommend. I've literally been using it for at least a decade. It's a really good site. The only downside is, like, if something is sold out, like, sometimes it takes a while to restock, and then I have to turn to something like Amazon, which is annoying, but it's, like, it's still good, though. And they don't just have beauty products, they do have, like, other things, like clothes and stuff, but I feel like the price of those are usually a little bit more expensive, so, like, I'm just using it for beauty products, stuff like lotions, toners, eye creams, like, that kind of stuff. Sunscreen, oh my god. Korean sunscreen, again, light years ahead of us, because here in North America, in the West, like, we use, like, minerals, like mineral oil or something, which is why, like, when you put on sunscreen, it doesn't feel good, especially on your face. So, like, especially Korean sunscreen, they have formulated it to be for your face, specifically. So, my favorite is, like, this matte one, where it is dry, like, when it sinks into your skin, it's dry. So when it's summertime, it is a godsend. It's such a godsend. No, it's responding to the game explaining that dogs are being eliminated. Oh yeah, meow. We're literally in a battle royale. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on. Boo band I like has a cool shirt, but it maxes out at 2 times. Oh, like you want to get more than 2 of the shirts? From the band that you like, Crispy? Like, you want to get 2 of the same one? Or, like, is it just, like, they have multiple, but they're, like, you could only order 2. And that's it. The landscape turns more familiar as I near the stream I had seen during the first day. I had patrolled this area many times before. This was the outskirts of my faction's patrol route. Oh, you mean sizing. Aw, that sucks that they don't have it in your size. Aw, that's too bad. Maybe if you, like, contact them and, like, suggest, like, having, like, a wider range, like, maybe they could take that into consideration, because you never know. They might listen. I need 3XL for self, I want it to be baggy. Oh, yeah, that's tough, because you're also tall, right? So it must be really hard shopping. How long did it take you to go through your first bottle of the honey milk? I applied it, like, every single day, usually in the morning and the evening, like, when I would go to bed, and throughout the day as well. And it lasted me several months, because, like, it's a thin coat, right? And when was my first order? I mean, I can look at the dates in my orders for you, Doge. It's a pretty big bottle, like of like the lip oil. But if I look between the dates of like my orders, I can tell you more than several months probably. Hold on, let me see. Because I can check. Let's fact check this. The last time I repurchased it, which was recently, May is the last time I reordered it, and I currently still have it, and it's still more than halfway full. May was the last time I ordered on here to like reorder my lotions and things like that. Because like periodically you run out, right? And then you order it all together, so it's like a high enough an order. So like reordering my staples, like my skin lotion, my toners, all of that. And so May was the last time I ordered that lip oil. And the first time, let me see where the first time was. Oh, the first time was in last year, December. So last year, December was the first time I tried it. So between December and May. So how many months is that? Like 6 months? And that was literally applying it like every fucking day, especially in the winter time. In the wintertime, it was a godsend. It saved my lips. So yeah, between then and then, if that helps. And I was like applying it religiously because I really needed it, just so you know. So yeah, I can tell you firsthand, it is so good, and it smells amazing. It doesn't have a taste, but it smells really good. It smells like honey. Hopefully in self-defense, because even dogs can be vicious, but even a dog can stand against guns. It's kind of sad when you're thinking about something affectionate can be harmed. Yeah, like police dogs and dogs that like work in the army and stuff, it's really sad to think about because like they don't know what's going on, right? And then they get hurt and, you know, not fun to think about. It is, yeah, I have to be careful about certain merch because if it'll fit when I buy, but it'll wash and it becomes a crop top. Oh, like it shrinks? It shouldn't do that, especially if it was like cotton or something. Doge Hunger Games, you mean Battle Royale with cheese tags? Wait, what do you mean cheese tax? What's the cheese tax? Also, hi Ref, welcome back. Yeah, Doge Hunger Games. Like, literally Doge in the chat is in this. Fighting for their life. Muscle memory guides me as I make my way uphill. It gets more and more difficult to suppress the memories of what had happened in Arena 9. I want to turn tail and run, but self-preservation keeps me from doing anything rash. I want to get this arena over with. To think, I believed I had left my arena days in the past for good. After that disaster with Hei Fen and Fan Shu backstabbing me, I found Zen 9 and Ji-Pai a couple of days later. I eliminated them, and it felt so good. I love his face when he's like, yeah, I killed them, and I'll do it again, bitch. Look at his face. He's so happy. Between December and May, wow, you use it every day. That's amazing. I did. Every day. And like, in the morning, but also Doge, I would say it takes about maybe like 3-4 weeks to get here. Also waiting for things to restock. So like when you order, some things will say like, oh, when you order it, it will be added to your package within a week or 2 weeks or something. So let's just take a month off of that. So let's just say from January to May. So that is how many? Like January, February, March, April, May. That's 5 months. That's 5 months of using it like every single day. And like to the last drop, it was empty and I was still using it until I reordered it again. So, the cheese tax was a TikTok meme for a minute a while back. Oh, I don't use TikTok, Ref. I don't really use it. I don't have it even downloaded on my phone. What is the cheese tax meme? I don't know this. But I like cheese. I'm a fan of cheese. Finally caught up on the Superman comics. My to-read list was sitting on the December issue. It's a monthly. What is Superman up to? What's going on in the Superman lore? No, Sid. Stop that. I might have enjoyed the thrill of competition at the time, but I have changed. I left and went to K9dia. K9dia. I've become a kinder dog. I wonder how Hei Fen was eliminated back then. It was either Zen 9 or Ji-Pai that did it, before Max and I found them. And it couldn't have been Fan Shu because... Never mind. I wonder if it had been me and Hei Fen left, could I have dealt her the final blow? How would I reacted emotionally if I had to face her one-on-one? Wrong as it sounds, I'm secretly grateful that Zen 9 G-Pi saved me the trouble of dealing with Heifen again. But she backstabbed me, so I near the cave, slowing my pace to a crawl as I try not to make any sound. There it is! The cave entrance, so familiar to me, yet so eerie to see again. I have a strange urge to go inside, as if it were a museum that stored my memories in a pristine state before everything went to pieces. But I shake my head, tearing my eyes away. I circle around to the side to find a hiding place, listening carefully in case anyone comes. I should be careful. I really don't think a re-challenge is supposed to make contestants friendlier towards me than the first time around. Several hours later. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna order some. Yeah. Take your time. Look around the website, Doge, because, like, again, it's not just, like, beauty products. It's also, like, stuff. Like, clothes and, like, whatever. So, like, maybe there's other things that might catch your eye. But, like, for me, I just use it for the cosmetics. Because, it's, again, it's, like, it's a licensed distributor. So, if you order stuff like this, like, off of maybe, like, AliExpress or something, I would not order beauty products or skin stuff or anything like that off of places like that because they're usually counterfeit and you don't know what's in the counterfeit stuff. So for like a licensed distributor, Yes Style is my go-to for skincare. And then if I want, like, I don't know, like clothes or something, like Yes Style is my go-to because that's like the cheaper option. And you don't have to worry about ingredients and whatever. Just Google it. It's a song. I can't, ref. I'm trying to get through this game. I can't Google it. You posted it in the Discord. Post it in the Discord. I'll look at it later. I can't. I've already tabbed out to Google so many things already during this. I need to stay focused. I need to lock in. I also want cheese. I would love cheese right now, Doge. He had a red kryptonite infection that would make him lose control of his anger, but Marilyn Moonlight was able to cure him. I almost thought you were going to say Marilyn Monroe. So what's a kryptonite infection? Isn't kryptonite, doesn't that kill him? And now an evil version of the Legion of Superheroes is up to something. Interesting. Yeah, take your time looking at the site, Doge. I'm going to post that shit in the Discord to not distract you. Yeah. Because, like, if I keep opening up links and stuff, we're never going to finish this. I shift around in my hiding place. It's been quiet since I started camping out. I guess if there's no activity by tomorrow, I'll just go inside the cave. Year 224, Arena 9, Day 4. I jolt upright. What? I fell asleep. Spit it out, Fanshu. Fanshu? I poke my head out as much as I can. It is him. I swipe at him, red erupts. It's all a simulation anyway, it's fake. A lifeless body taken away on a stretcher. I killed him? I, like, insta-killed him? Dogs muttering as we exit the Ari Simulation Center. She's a killer. She'll kill you in the arenas. Better not be in the same bracket as her. But did you hear? She's a white dot. One of the contestants in that Arena 9 says she saw it. Shh. Don't want to get killed. It's Fanshu. Moving, talking. How is he here? What is this? Could he still be alive? Or can the dead participate in arenas? Tell me now, you hear? I try to get closer to look at Fanshu, to look at who Fanshu was talking to, but they're shredded by the foliage of the cave entrance. One-shot KO? Yeah, apparently. I, like, rip them apart into shreds. Yeah, of course, Doge, you're welcome. If you have any other questions, for, like, skincare, I can always, offer my advice, or, like, tell you what I like to use, because I've been using the same things for years and years and years, and once I run out, I basically reorder the same thing. Green kryptonite kills him, green kryptonite kills him, red kryptonite turns him evil. I didn't even know that there was different shades of kryptonite. Some evil scientist made a synthetic version of red kryptonite and got it into his bloodstream, so he didn't turn full evil, but he had trouble managing anger. Like the Hulk, but also not to be confused with Hulk Hogan, like last stream. Is there any other kind of kryptonite that makes his powers more strong without any side effects? Yeah, I don't know anything about, Superman, besides what we've talked about in chat. Yeah, there's green, red, black, and gold. There's 4, Crispy? What does black and gold do? Like black and gold kryptonite? No, no! That's all I can do to stop myself from screaming. The larger dog swipes Fanshu and Fanshu falls, yelping. Fanshu shields his side from me as I try to offer him the healing solution that Heifen rejected. Your faction has been nothing but trouble. Why should I believe you? I'm serious. Sid's not here. She eliminated Fenyan, I'm sure of it. No, you're wrong. Heifen and I did that. Oh. Wait, what? I did eliminate that dog, Fenyuan, in the past. But I didn't eliminate any dogs this time. Alright then. Though I swear it was Sid. I know what you mean. I thought Sid was in our faction, but Heifen says it's just my mind playing tricks. And for some reason, I heard about her raiding your faction for medical supplies. But she's not working with us. Huh. We do have some supplies that are valuable, but I don't recall anyone trying to steal them. But since you know about those supplies, you're not convincing me that Sid's not working with you. The dog stomps and Fanshu flinches. There's something weird about Sid. I keep thinking I've seen her when I haven't. I'm telling the truth. She hasn't been here. To make him stronger, you give him more sun? Superman? So sun makes Superman stronger? One of them takes away his powers. Prime Superman spent like 10,000 years in the sun, and is basically God. In the sun? Like in the sun? In the sun? What? Oh right, the issue I just read ended with Superboy Prime showing up again. I don't know who Superboy Prime is. I don't think I've ever said I'm back. Oh, hi, Nier. No, you did not. Welcome back. How was your shower? I hope it was a good one. Have you had dinner yet? You should go eat something after working out. Yeah, what does the gold kryptonite do? Yeah, the gold kryptonite takes his powers away fully. Superman makes a knife out of it in the Injustice timeline. So gold just makes him powerless, like regular human? Sorry, Batman makes a knife out of it? Yet inside the sun? Superman, wait, who the hell is Prime Superman? I don't know who Prime Superman is. He spent 10,000 years inside the core of the sun to get strong? Is that what I'm understanding? It takes his powers away completely. That's wild. Yeah, I thought there was only one kryptonite. I thought there was one kryptonite, and I thought that one kryptonite, like, kills him. I've had dinner and Char was good. So fresh and so clean. Nice! What did you have for dinner? Comic book logic. I know, right? Right? I don't understand. I don't really know superhero stuff. Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing her some days ago, but I must have been imagining it too. That would mean she was in two places at once. Doesn't make sense. You're right. Oh my god, are we literally back in time? Fine then. Then what did you make me come all this way to tell me? I propose that we team up. Ha, are you kidding me? The dog that Fanshu was talking to kicks him. Fanshu whines and the other dog moves, and finally I can see it. That's Zenai! Serious, we want to find Sid and eliminate her. Whether Fanshu is alive or dead, I still need to make sure I survive this. And why do we need to team up for that? You've heard of how she's ranked in the past, no? Well, I know she's a threat, but so am I. I don't disagree, but Heifen said she knew Sid before this arena. Sid's gotten the top dog in every single arena she's ever been in. I didn't know that. Well, if Heifen is so worried about Sid, why doesn't she go find Sid herself? Like I said, Sid's too dangerous. But here's our proposal. Sid is a white dog, and Heifen will be the bait. Ha 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 ha. Ah, I skipped. Wait, I skipped one line. What did he say? Now that makes a lot of sense. Okay, good. Also, we should save, just in case. Also, let's save in 2 slots in case I accidentally override like last time. And we don't have to skip forward again like we did today. I shrink instinctively, my face burning red with embarrassment, even though I don't think they can see me. Why won't they just let me live? Heifen will be back soon, and we'll discuss the details if you stick around. and let myself be in a 2 versus 1 situation? No, thanks. I think Black Kryptonite is from the Batman Who Laughs comics. It kills him after driving him fully evil and insane. Batman Who Laughs is a Batman who was turned into the Joker, so he's got all Joker's insanity and viciousness mixed with Batman's smarts and abilities. He tricks Superman into killing LOL. Wait, Lewis and his child before he dies. Wait, who was Lewis? Is it Lewis and his child? I don't understand. So, Black Kryptonite is from Batman Who Laughs comics. I don't even know the Batman Who Laughs comics. So, it's an evil Batman who is... I'm so confused. Lois Lane, Superman. I don't know this. I don't know his wife. I thought when we talked about, I think it was Superman or Batman, and it turns out they have a million kids. Who was that? Was that Batman or Superman? And he has like a bunch of baby mamas and a bunch of children. Like, who was that? It's Batman mixed with the Joker? That's wild. I've never heard of Batman Who Laughs. The Batman Who Laughs, as opposed to the laughless Batman. Louis Lowen. I don't know who that is. I don't know. So it's his wife. I didn't know Superman had a wife. I did not know that. That's Batman. He do be having kids. Oh yeah, it was Batman. I didn't know that Superman had a wife. Does he have kids? Fine, I'll tell you the plan. You get your faction to follow it. You and your faction, come here tomorrow at noon. The entrance to our cave is here. Wait for Sid to show up, and then pretend to capture me and Hey-Fen. Alright, it's a deal. Oh my god, this is what happened in the past, and we were 2-timed by our own faction. And I think what's happening is I'm literally back in time. Because we're watching the events unfold when I didn't get to see this the first time. And I think we are back in time, somehow. She rises and heads off downhill. Fan Shu pushes aside the brambles hiding the cave and disappears within. What a load of trouble. Sometime later, I'm still camping in the same spot when I hear some footsteps approaching from the stone path. It's her. I watch as she disappears into the cave. Are they going to set up the ambush? It's an ambush that I remember very clearly from the past Arena 9. I fell for it, collar, leash, and clasp. I don't know what they're thinking though. I definitely wouldn't fall for it this time around. Feeling silly, but having no better course of action, I continue to camp outside. Sometime later, around midday, the 2 dogs emerge. Hai-Fen, looking agitated, paces around the clearing. Fin Shu stands near the cave exit, eating something. Everything is in place, but where on earth is Sid? Don't worry, once we have the other faction's help, we can find her. Oh, right. Hai-Fen whips around and glares at Fan Shu. He's got a wild design. Alright, I will tab out just to go look at this. Let's see what he looks like. Oh my god. That is the Batman Who Laughs? He looks so scary. He looks terrifying. Okay, well, yeah, he definitely has that Joker vibe. I feel like I would be more scared of him than the Joker. I'm just lurking. You still hear the music is so ominous, by the way. Thank you for lurking, Meow. I appreciate it. Yeah, the music is so good, though, right? Like, why is the quality of the music so high? I love it. Yeah, he's terrifying. Meow, have you ever heard of this? The Batman Who Smiles, or whatever? The Batman Who Laughs? Click the link. Look at it. He's terrifying. Fan Shu, forget that deal. When Zen 9's faction comes here, we're going to eliminate them. Wait, but you just said yesterday. The plan's changed, Fan Shu. Her expression softens and she approaches him. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've seen you. Why am I speaking like this to you? She shakes her head. When Zen 9 company arrive, we're gonna catch and eliminate them. But it's 3 versus 2. Are we gonna be okay? Hai-Fen touches Fan Shu's face with a paw. Look, Fan Shu, I'm no longer the same dog you know. I'll take care of it. That 2-timing bitch. Sometime later. Muffled voices catch my attention, and as they grow louder, I am not surprised to recognize them as belonging to Zen Nai, Ji-Pai, and Mao-Chi. Instinctively, I tense and scan for places to run. Wait, relax. Just wait. Sure, there are safer places for me to be right now, but I need to stay put to see what happens. The trio approached the cave from the stone steps, like how I had witnessed in the past. They prod around the entrance and lift away the foliage hiding it. Sounds familiar, let me check. You have? He is terrifying. What do I do now? If all goes according to Haifen's plan, Keikaku. Oh my god, they fucking put a Japanese word in there to be meta. If everything goes to Keikaku, then those three will be eliminated. And then what? Haifen's trying to find me. That I heard from Fanshu and Zenai's conversation. So should I bother sticking around to see what happens? Right now, all those 5 dogs are occupied. It's my opportunity to set up ambush. Fittingly, a good location to do that would be the forest clearing where I first eliminated Fanshu. What should I do, chat? I feel like, how about we save right here also just in case? And also right here just in case. What do you guys think we should do? Should we head to the forest to set up an ambush, follow the enemies inside to observe their actions? I'm gonna say my theory. I think that I did go back in time because everything is exactly the same. So there's a chance that there will be a double me. I think. If my experience with time travel and other media will be correct, there's gonna be another me in the same place I was the last time. So what should I do? Should I head to the forest to set up an ambush? Or should I follow them inside to observe their actions? Because last time I didn't see what they were doing before. So I kind of want to go inside to observe their actions. But, like, it could end up with me getting attacked. I don't think I want to set up an ambush. I feel like going inside the cave to observe their actions might be safer. I'll post the full issue synopsis in the Discord if you want to see it. Yeah, that's interesting. So, how did he turn into, the evil Batman again? What happened there? Alright, let's do this. Because we didn't get to do this. I inch into the cave, a bit, keeping much quieter than the enemy trio ahead. I don't plan to alert the dogs of my presence, especially knowing that Fen and Fanshu are ambushing the enemy faction. It's strangely quiet. The entry tunnel of the cave reminds me of the times I was checked by Fanshu on sentry. I'm sorry, Fanshu. Uh-oh. I nearly get knocked over by a dog that barrels outside. Fen and Fanshu both dash out from another cavern on the heels of the first dog. I start preparing to flee outside as well. Fen glances in my direction and we make eye contact. Max! The dog doesn't respond. That means he's an NPC? I run. On the forest path, Fen and Fanshu corner me. Hey, Fanshu, aren't we on the same faction? You're not following the plan. Yes, we are in the same faction, but... How dare you! Fen lunges at me. You're a monster! No, what are you talking about? He's not even real. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Gotcha. Max or Mauchi, as he was called at the time, jumps on Fen. I pounce on Fanshu while Fen is distracted. Since I already know that Fanshu has a wound on his side, I immediately swipe at it, giving the swing all that I've got. He falls immediately, howling. Ow! Ha-ha! Fen strikes Mauchi. Max! Sorry I couldn't save you this time around, old friend. But I don't think you're real here. What if he is real? We don't know if he's real or not. The image reminds me of what it would be like if Batman and the Joker was one person. It literally is. It's like if that's what it is. Meow, that's what it is. It's the Batman who laughs. I get that's it. Is that his actual name? The Batman who laughs? Fen turns, starting when she sees Fanshu in pain. I don't make a move to eliminate Fanshu while he's down, instead standing still and facing Fen. Look, I didn't mean to kill him in the past. What's the point of telling me this all these years after? You can't change the fact that you killed him. I'm not denying that. Who did you kill? Hyphen and I both ignore him. I'm not naive enough to think that if you don't kill him now that he'd be alive again. Who knows? Maybe the feather can revive dead dogs. I haven't tried, but to be honest with myself, I doubt it. But I told you that if you lose this arena, the feather goes to me, remember? Why don't you eliminate him now? I need to have every edge over Heifen, plus sparing him now isn't gonna undo his death. I'm afraid that I'll accidentally kill him again, to be honest. I don't know what the right answer is gonna be. And also I'm confused. I thought this was back in time. I can't tell anymore. I thought we were back in time. This is a simulation that is being replayed. So we're not back in time, but it's like a save file. Because again, this is virtual reality. Except for the two of us, I guess. And here we have the wolf girl that burps. Is that my anime name? The wolf girl that burps is the anime. Oh god, we need to have every edge over him. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I walk up to Fanshu's lying figure and feel up his torso for the telltale shape of a pendant. Once found, tucked inside the left of his shirt, I push down on it. Oh. Ha. Good riddance. As his body starts dissolving, I swipe at the particles, mimicking the past arena where I completely lost my mind in anger. Deep down, I know it's unnecessary, cruel even. To put it lighter, I seem like a puppy with a tantrum. At least his arena body is dissolving properly this time. Hyphen just watches me, with a strange expression. It seems tinged with sorrow, but most likely it's disgust. You know, a part of me wanted to believe that you didn't kill Fanshu on purpose, but... She ducks her head as if to prevent herself from saying more. It was a complete accident, but no one listened to me when I said so. So that has been taken as the truth that I'm a ruthless arena killer. If you say something so horrible about a dog, again and again, the dog might just believe it. This applies to real life too. Like, if someone is saying something over and over, this is like a type of psychological manipulation. People will start to believe that it's true. BRB, I require some cheese. I also would like some cheese. What kind of cheese? Enjoy your cheese. I could go for some cheesy toast. I have like, you know, like the bars of cheese that you use on a cheese grater? I have like the last bit of it that I could make some cheese toast with later. Thank you, Doge. Yeah, you'll bring some cheese back? Thank you. You're the best. If you say something so this again, yes, this does apply to real life. If she and the public wanted that to be the truth so badly, well, guess what? They made it become true. That's true about, like, bad things, too, because, like, psychologically, we're, like, hardwired to want to believe bad news as a form of protection, to, like, stay away from something. So when, like, a bad rumor or something goes around, there's a reason as to why so many people will start to believe it. It's because we're literally hardwired to, which is so fucking weird. Even though I was the one that re-challenged, I can't even look at you. I can't stand you. Then without warning, she dashes off. Without a second thought, I give chase, my claws kicking up the dirt. I had always been faster than her and catch up with her within 10 meters. Bite her? Let's just tackle her. I'm assuming this is my, like, girlfriend. I throw her down on the ground by her neck, ready to hold her down with my forelegs. She rolls to the side, and I miss. Her movements aren't fast enough to put distance between us, and I fling myself on her again. This time I managed to pin her down proper. You've never had to fight in the real world, have you? It's not even about brute force, like I've always believed, especially when you try to play wrestle with dogs twice your size. It's about being able to let go of rationality, doing what the other wouldn't expect. You don't know how I've changed, and probably are basing your expectations on how I acted in the past. It's so damn easy to eliminate you. I'm just ranting at the moment. I am aware. I can't stop it. The misunderstandings festering over 15 years, just overflowing, spilling out of me. Hyphen is struggling against me and is putting up a good effort too. I don't have time to waste. Ask her about her true opinion of me through all these years. Attempt to sort out some misunderstandings before fighting. Just eliminate her now with guarantee don't waste time. I feel like I would want to ask about her opinion or like attempt to sort out some misunderstandings. But it's a battle royale on you. We have to be the last one standing. So you would want to eliminate her? I mean, she did two-time me in the original run. So, you know, like, why? I don't owe her anything. But, like, what if I attempt to sort out some misunderstandings before fighting? For good measure, I bite down on her neck again. In my zealousness, my muscle memory fails me. I feel my teeth pierce her skin. No! Gah! She winces as I press down, deepening the wound, but not by more. This was definitely not allowed in the past arenas. But at this point, the reality emulation program should have immediately broadcasted a warning for my first transgression. Hyphen? Look, I really want to tell you how I feel before it all ends again. Even as the words leave my mouth, I feel like a fraud. Injuring her like this probably isn't helping turn around her perception that I am a monster. What if she comes back to kill us? Maybe. I don't know. What if this is like... Because, like, the virtual reality simulation part of this is very strange to me. Because they haven't really mentioned why this is a reenactment of the past. It's not a fresh game. It's like a reenactment. I just want to have a chance to admit my wrongs. Since I never was able to, her opinion of me was already so solidified. She just glares at me, partially in pain, and partially as if she can't believe that I have the audacity to bring up the topic, especially in this situation. You can stop right there. No matter what you're gonna say, you're disgusting. She starts flailing again against my hold, but thankfully her efforts are weaker than before due to the pain. Sorry, Heifen, I had to do it. Just give me a moment, please. It's not about Fanshu, it's about the way I treated you. I'm sorry I assumed everything on your behalf. I should have respected and listened to what you had to say. I only listened to myself and ignore your ideas and agency, all the while thinking I was doing everything for you. I feel her stop struggling underneath me, but she's listening. I guess that's why our entire alliance was so harmful to you. In the past, I thought I was doing the right thing. I realized I was only controlling you. And now, I totally understand why you chose to conspire with Fanshu instead. Why the hell am I unforgiving her for two-timing me? Because what? I wanted a partnership to survive? I don't understand. And I'm forgiving her for, like, betraying me? Hyphen is quiet, then she nods weakly. You know what? I'm glad you realized that. Let's just end this. Eliminate me. You have the upper paw. Huh, sure. But yeah, if I could, I would let you win, like I promised you last time. But this time, I just really need to keep the feather, okay? And with that, I feel down her torso with her paws. Her eyes are on me, but she doesn't resist. I find her hidden pendant and crush it. I won! You survived Arena 9. Baked Fanshu. Why did... I'm back in this body. So tired of this body, cumbersome and heavy. My body so heavy and leaning on another dog, I can barely make out that it's Max. The upper paw. So, where is this arena? Where's my virtual reality headset, first of all? I feel like they should have gone the effort of, like, including that, because the real world and the virtual reality has no transitional scene. So, like, what happened? I think that's why it's confusing. Thanks for keeping me safe, Mauchi. Max rests me in his bed, and I can only sink into the sheets, lacking the strength to pull them up higher to my chin. It was all a dream. Sometime later, I meet with Kui Lee in the night market again. She says she's gathered more info about my brother. Last time we spoke, she said she would try to dig up some security camera footage. I wonder if her tip is about that. I've also tried investigating on my own, but to no avail. So the storyline was that I guess like either ex-best friend, ex-girlfriend, whoever, in the arena that we had together, some drama happened. I ended up winning. They wanted to two-time me. It still didn't work. And then we're back in the future, or the current time, which is still the past, by the way. And they re-challenged me to a battle of the re-simulation. It's weird. It's so weird. And now the battle is over, but we still don't know how the fuck it transitioned from like real life to virtual reality, you know? And now we're hanging out with our other friend Max. And we're meeting up with that Labrador. That Labrador said that they had some information about my missing brother, which is the other storyline. I want to check out the two stations that Chen Wen had rigged as MRT transaction records to show day after day. NJ station and KH station. I wonder if, instead of having rigged the records, he really did live in one of those areas after I left the island. But the transaction timestamps are caninely impossible. No dog could physically scan its pendant at the MRT gates, consistently down to the millisecond. Regardless, after visiting NJ station and KH station, my trail has run cold. So the data the Labrador found was like records showing them using their ID to travel from one location to another, but like precisely at the same time every single day. And then that's it. That's the only lead that they currently have. I have no idea about Chen Wen's fate. And his brother went missing after the battle. After the arena battle. I have no idea what he could be doing in those two locations. I'm so ashamed that I ran away, but that's what I'm trying to fix now. I want to know where he is. I want to know how he's doing. And there's just the feeling that something is wrong. Why set the transaction times to 9 to 5? Is it a hint pointing to a work facility? A doc of his ranking wouldn't have that sort of activity pattern anyhow. Day to day, he wouldn't even need to use public transit if he wished. Though, I wouldn't put it past him to take transit just to try it. I ordered an AU jelly lemonade, my favorite drink. Well, second to bubble milk tea. I love milk tea, bubble tea. Just after I get my order and return to my seat, I spot Kuei Li coming in. And here's the Labrador friend who was helping us of her own volition for some reason. For fun, I don't wave to her, just curious to see how long it takes her to find me. But she spots me very quickly. Hey, there you are. Hey, Kuei Li. She plops down across from me. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm alright. I hope you have something helpful for me today. I do, in fact. Though, you're not going to ask me how I'm doing? Cold and straight to business as usual. Ha. How are you doing? Kuei Li grins cheekily, smug, then I listen to her. I just love how happy the Labrador looks also. Like, look at her. She's so happy. The truth is, she has grown on me, despite my efforts not to get close. After the initial distance I put between us, she's yet to demonstrate any ulterior motive. Hopefully this won't be a mistake. I've made so many mistakes in the past, trusting dogs that offer me a deal too good to be true. Well, I've been good. I've been great. Just waltzing my way around town as only a Labrador can. There, you happy now? That response wasn't anything of substance. I don't even need to know that. It doesn't enhance our relationship or trust. Why would you care if I asked how you're doing? At this point, I'm just messing with her. A part of me is curious as to how she would respond. Well, your answer was also just I'm good, I'm alright, which is typically just a canned response. But the way you said I'm alright makes me feel like it's not alright. So there was some info to be gleaned, and therefore, it wasn't a useless question. From that, I think I deserve to be judged based on even ground here. Alright, fine. You're right, I'm not that alright. I'm feeling a bit down. In fact, I tried poking around the two locations from the travel logs. I didn't get any results. The area was just too broad, and I know nothing about how my brother was related to those two areas. You know, I'm a bit surprised you'd even admit that you're feeling down. The Sid I researched would never say that. Yeah, I would never say something like that to a busybody stranger like you. I stick out my tongue, trying to make it clear I'm just joking. Anna, did you ever watch BoJack Horseman? I think you might like all this anthropomorphic animal characters in the show. I didn't like BoJack Horseman because it is a very depressing show. So, like, I tried watching it. Like, it was recommended to me by someone else, and then I tried watching it, and I'm like, this is just, like, sad and depressing, and I'm not about that vibe. But, like, not to say it's a bad show, but I'm just saying it's just not for me. I like seeing happier stuff rather than, like, depressing stuff. There's enough sad things in the world. Ref. Have you watched it all, I'm assuming, if you're recommending it, most likely? Though, to be honest, I have mellowed down considerably since those arena years, if I do say so myself. But you know, some habits do remain. In the re-challenged Arena 9 with Hei Feng yesterday, I was afraid of the sides of me reawakened. And I was afraid of how quickly my mind relapsed to scheme ruthlessly against others. Yeah. That explains why you're still so rude and cold. Even though I'm the one that gave you the last solid lead you have about your brother. What if the show is both happy and sad? Have you seen it, Meow? It's about a washed-up celebrity actor guy who struggles with, like, I think addiction or something. And he also, like, groomed someone, and, like, I don't know. It just seems like a really dark, sad, depressing show about, like, not so fun things. About, like, stuff that goes on in Hollywood. So it's just not for me, you know? Like, I know of it, I've heard of it, I know, like, things that go on in it. I didn't watch very much of it. I did give it an honest go, but it's just not for me. Maybe this one will make you really warm up to me. She playfully makes a flourish with her paws. I take a sip of my lemonade. The AU jelly is so juicy and refreshing. Good. I feel like when it comes to anthropomorphic character shows, it's not, like, enough for them to be, like, animals doing stuff. Like, the story also needs to interest me. Otherwise, like, I can't be bothered. I think, like, one that I did think was interesting, was... God, what was the one with the wolf and the bunny girl? But that one also, the storyline, I was sort of like, on. Because I didn't actually really like the rabbit and the wolf together. I shipped the wolf and the wolf together. And the rabbit girl wasn't, like, the best character either, so. But that was another one that, like, had, like, anthropomorphic, like, animal characters. I forget what it's called, though. I'm listening. Well, I was able to get some security footage. The unfortunate part is that there's still no real sign of him on the dates after the final arena. Right. I suppose that's it then. Wait. Oh yeah, B-Stars. Yeah, B-Stars. The intro is really interesting because it's like animated, like claymation, which I think is cool. Or was it the ending? Either way. And it was like an interesting show, but there were some things about it that I didn't like. I don't like it 100%. I liked it enough to finish it, but also not enough to see season 2, I don't think. It gets better as it goes, but yeah, Haru's kind of an asshole. Yeah, because, like, she seems like a very... not the kind of female character I typically like with shows. So I just didn't really like her. And her and the wolf together, I did not like either as a pairing. I like the wolf and the wolf together. I don't know. Because also, like, the whole thing, like, she likes that she's with predators because it's exciting or whatever. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this dynamic. I think a better dynamic when it comes to that is, like, Zootopia. Like, the fox and the rabbit is, like, a predator and a prey creature who are, like, into each other in a way at the end. It's kind of insinuated, and I love their personalities way more together and their chemistry way more together, and it's more natural and, like, wholesome rather than, like, the themes of Beastar. Beastar is more of a dark, depressing kind of thing too. So also excited for Zootopia 2, which is coming out this year or soon. Honestly, I haven't seen it. I was just curious how some something sad flares you. I remember Elfen Lied being a really heavy show, and its sadness was kind of addicting despite that one particular dog scene that was awful. Got me really good. Oh my god, Elfen Lied was one of the first animes I watched, and I had no business watching Elfen Lied when I was like 13. I was like 13, 14. And that's like an R-rated, like 18 plus anime, because it's like very, very graphic. But I remember it was like, do you remember Gaia Online? I don't know if you ever played Gaia Online or even know what it is, but it's like an anime forum, basically. And people would have like these GIFs in their signature of like animes, and like a lot of people had Elfen Lied ones. And I was like, oh, this is an interesting looking anime. I want to watch it. And I watched it, and it was also like very like mentally scarring because it's so graphic, just like viscerally like gross, because it's got like so much like violence, like everything is animated, like muscle shredding, bones breaking, you see everything, eyes popping out, like that kind of thing. So yeah, same. I had no business watching that young. I was around that age too. What a crazy anime to start off with. My first real anime was Inuyasha though. Luckily, it was like Inuyasha, and then Orange Host Club, and Death Note, and then like Elfen Lied was also around that time. Gaia Online, good times. Yeah, gore. Yes, gore is the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Altul. Yeah, so the gore in Elfen Lied is like 100%. So, I watched it, I finished it, and then after I finished it, I was like, damn, that's like heavy as fuck. Anime talk. Have you seen Elfen Lied, Matthew? If you haven't, maybe don't. It's very gory and also sad and depressing and all of that stuff. Welcome back, though, Matthew. So yeah, Gaia Online. Have you played Gaia Online all? I was addicted. So like, I would say from the 6th grade up to like maybe the 9th grade, 10th grade, maybe that's when I started to stop using it, or like I fell off. I was obsessed with Gaia Online. I played it all the time. Like it was an online forum, but it was very anime centric. Where you had like a virtual reality avatar, and you just talked in forums, and you hung out in like the virtual reality world with your avatar, and you had a house, and you played games and all this other stuff. But their in-game currency, their what's it called? Economy. Their economy was absolutely fucked. Everything was super inflated, and no one could afford any of the special items anymore. And that's kind of the downfall of Gaia Online. I have not. Okay, bet I'll watch it. No, Matthew, you're too pure. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't hurt your eyes with Elfen Lied. Don't. There's better shows to watch. Unless you like gore, then maybe go ahead. Bro, the one scene in which he took off that girl's hands was so heavy. I didn't know how to respond to that. I had to turn it off at night. I know. Me too. Like, I watched all of it, meow. And I also, like, by the end of the show, I just, like, felt empty and kind of just gross and, like, almost, like, mentally scarred in a way. Not a whole lot. I think I was into MapleStory and Ragnarok Online at the time. I never played MapleStory. My younger brother was obsessed with it. I never got into it. I know of it. I tried it, and I was like, about the gameplay. I've been watching quite a few animes. Me, pure. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one clip you deleted. That was so impure. Oh yeah, I think we're talking about what animes you were watching recently, right, Matthew? Animated gore, I'm okay with. Horror movie gore, I have a hard time with now. Yeah, I don't like either, honestly. I don't like any kind of gore, other than, like, maybe, illustrated gore. Like, illustrated, like a pretty picture that has, like, images of, like, flesh or blood or something as a part of the picture, aesthetically. Does that make sense? So that, to me, can be beautiful, or just, like, it makes sense for the aesthetic. Like, there's a word for this aesthetic with, like, hospital kind of imagery, like bandages and, like, stitches and blood and that kind of thing. And it looks good aesthetically with that kind of thing. You know what I mean? But besides that, I don't like horror movies with gore or that kind of thing. I don't like real gore. I don't like anime gore. I'm not into that. That's why I don't really like Akira. You know, unpopular opinion, I don't really like Akira because it's very gory, and I just don't want to see gore, you know? Not sure if we have, only a little, mostly talking about Free Ren. Since I was showing you prints I got from the last Pen Expo of it. Oh yeah. Free Ren was one of the new ones you saw. Did I recommend you to see Dungeon Meshi and Apothecary Diaries? Those are some new ones that also are pretty good. I can't do horror movies unless I'm cuddling someone. I'm a little bitch otherwise when it comes to horror. I don't want to see horror even if I was with someone, because I'm just like, I don't want to watch it. I'll just like look at the person instead. Because like I'm just not into horror stuff or gory stuff, so doesn't matter who I'm with, I just don't want to see it. It's not my cup of tea personally, and you know, that's that. I suppose that's it then. The lead is that there's no trace of him. Say, Quayle? Yes, Sid? I'm going to be frank with you. Her ears perk up, and she looks at me attentively, but also in a way that seems like she's bracing for a rude comment or a joke. Not because I fully trust you, but you know, it might help the investigation. You know what? I'll take that. Though my instinct tells me it's a mixture of both. You're just saying it's for the investigation so you don't have to admit you're starting to trust me. I grin at her sheepishly. That's not how it works. But anyway, back on topic. I'm really concerned about whether my brother is even... if he's even alive. Quayle lets out a heavy sigh. Right, I get it. You haven't seen him in ages. I nod. You have no idea where he might be. I nod. The island is a dangerous place. I nod. For dogs that don't rank high like your brother. My point is, there's no reason for him to be in danger. It's more likely that he's gone into hiding. Right. I want to object. The previous day's arena encounter coming to mind. I have the highest ranking for dog's sake, and I still get threatened and targeted. Maybe because I'm a small Shiba Inu. Honestly, the reason I'll watch horror, I like cuddling. You can cuddle at watching anything. It doesn't have to be horror. Why not watch a fun Pixar movie and cuddle while watching that? Doesn't that sound way better than watching horror and cuddling? Just objectively speaking. I need to watch Apothecary Diaries, still adding it to my list right now. What was the other? Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon in English, if it's easier to remember. So when you watch Delicious in Dungeon, Matthew, just know it kind of has a slow startup because you think, oh, it's only about cooking. But it's not. It's not only about cooking. There's other stuff that gets revealed as the show goes on. So, like, I just hold out at the beginning because I dropped it the first time when I started watching it, and then I picked it up again and I finished it. And I'm like, oh, this is good. This is real good. I don't know, you. Horror, horror's an exciting spike. You need to get spooked to experience something different. Something's thrilling. That's why people chase it. I think I can get an exciting spike from things that bring me joy, though, or make me happy, rather than being scared and not liking what I'm seeing, right? Everyone has a different definition of thrill, right? Or what they consider exciting. You're into horror, though, Meow, right? Like, you like horror movies and stuff and horror games? True, looking for someone to cuddle and watch K-pop Demon Hunter with me. We just watched K-pop Demon Hunter in the Discord with everybody, actually, last week. Dogma hosted it for us, and it was so good. You definitely have to watch it, Matthew. Even if you don't like K-pop, I just think it's like a fun movie. The music is really good. Oh, I've seen it. I loved it. Oh, you saw Delicious in Dungeon? Okay, well then watch Apothecary Diaries. Yo, Apothecary Diaries just finished season 2. I just finished it. It literally just finished airing. So you can marathon both seasons back to back if that's your jam. And you'll see how, like, it accelerates in drama in season 2. It just gets better. It's so good. Finally got around to watching K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. It's decent. Yeah, like, if you're not into K-pop, I think it's a passable movie as an animated movie. If you hate K-pop, don't watch it. If you don't like K-pop, don't watch it. If you don't mind it, watch it and you'll enjoy it just for, you know, the visuals. And if you like K-pop, you'll really enjoy it, right? Like, I like K-pop, so I really enjoyed it, so. I saw I missed it. I haven't seen it yet. Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. I think the next movie we might watch in the Discord is a Goofy movie. I don't know which day yet. We haven't picked one. I don't know what platform it's available. I do have Disney Plus because Berto shares his Disney Plus with me, so I could probably host it if it's on there. It might be. It is Disney, so I think I can, but we just have to pick a day to watch it. I've seen it. We just want to watch it because Goofy is such a G in Kingdom Hearts, and he's always coming through. He's so clutch. And I was like, I kind of just want to watch the Goofy movie because I love Goofy. I want to rewatch it. You returned from cheese. I ate all of it. But Doge, you promised me you would bring me cheese. Doge, why would you promise me and then break your promise with me? Now I can't trust you ever again. Have you seen Sakamoto Days? I have not. What's Sakamoto Days about? Well, yeah, I wasn't into horror, to be honest, but I got into it. I was freaked out by gore, but I slowly leaned into it. Now it's exciting. Like, you like the adrenaline? The rush you get when you run for your life and shit? That's what people get, right? Like, they get the, not just adrenaline, but what's the happy hormone? I don't know, you get, like, serotonin from it. I don't know. Like, you love it. Your type loves it. Not me. I like K-pop musicals, less so. I wouldn't even honestly call K-pop much of a musical. To me, it felt like, I don't know, K-pop music with a movie. It didn't sound like musical music to me, really. It just sounded like K-pop, you know? That's the thing, because with musicals, the music is very musical-y. You know what I mean? Like, very like, oh, this is a musical song. But whereas in K-pop Demon Hunters, it just sounded like K-pop. If that makes sense. I did promise, you're right. Yeah, you did, Doge. What are you gonna do to make it up to me? Hold on, I think I have another cheese. Okay, I'm waiting for the other cheese. What kind? What kind do you have? Sounds fun. Hopefully I can make it too. Snow has been trying to get me to watch High School Musical. That's a throwback. Oh my god. High School Musical was trending when I was in high school, which was a long time ago. I wasn't really into it because I wasn't a musical kid, and it was like whatever. I like the memes. The memes are really funny, like when people reenact like the dances and stuff. I recommend it. It's about an assassin that retires to have a family. It's very entertaining. Oh, someone else mentioned that in the chat. Before. So Sakamoto Days. I know of it. I know it, Matthew. I haven't seen it. Forza, good night. Sweetest dreams if you're going to bed. Was it you, Forza? You recommended Sakamoto Days before? Are you going to bed? Sweetest dreams? So I know of this, Matthew, because I've seen artwork of it on my timeline. And so, like, I've seen it around. I haven't watched it. Is it finished airing? I like to wait until an anime is finished airing so I can at least marathon it. It doesn't have to have multiple seasons, but I just like want the season to be done because I want to watch it back to back episodes, you know? Same, I was never either. It was just meh. But people in school were super into it. Yeah, same. You know, like if you haven't seen it, I think as an adult you probably might not even be you would probably be even less into it, honestly. Unless, like, you watch it as a, I don't know how you would watch it for the first time as an adult. It wasn't even that funny. It wasn't like if you watch Twilight for the first time as an adult, then it's fucking hilarious. But, like, High School Musical is just, like, I don't know, a musical series aimed at teenagers and kids. It's not like, I don't know. It was it's on Netflix or others. It's on Netflix or another site if that's free that I could send you. For Sakamoto Days, I could probably find it. Usually my go-to sites for watching anime is Kiss Anime or GoGo Anime. There's other websites. Like, it's so easy to, like, Google it and find it anywhere, honestly. You don't need Netflix to watch things, honestly. Forza has good taste. Yeah, I'm part Swedish, so Swedish Dream it is. Okay, have a good Swedish Dream. Also, I did not know you're part Swedish, unless this is some kind of joke, I don't know. Have a good night, Forza. Season 1 is fully out. Season 2 started recently. There's 8 episodes out so far for 2. Oh! How many episodes per season? Is it 13? Or around that amount? Or, like, over 24? Or, like around 2024? I'm the same way, though. I love just binging an anime and not having to wait. Yeah. Yeah, Hi Anime is another one. Yeah. Or, also, what's the... there's, like, a streaming platform that has, like, a bunch of random shit on it. Either way, if you just Google anime episode 1 English sub, you'll find it anywhere. There's a million places to see it. First season was 11 episodes. Okay, so season 2 was almost done. Okay, maybe I'll add it to my list. I'll look up the trailer. Yeah. Oh, you might like Spy X Family. Matthew, if you like that kind of anime that's like centered around family, but it's also got shenanigans and assassins, Spy X Family is also your next bet. It is also really good. Really like it. Yes, add it to your list. There's 2 seasons, I believe. There's a 3rd coming. Really wholesome, really funny, really cute. Enjoyed it a lot. I have Prime for streaming. For everything else, One Piece theme starts playing. I have Disney Plus because Berto shares it with me. I also had Spotify because Berto shared it with me too, but he recently canceled it because he's cutting back on his subscriptions. So he doesn't even have it either, just to save money. And he shared his Netflix with me too, but then Netflix introduced the thing where they can detect if you're not in the same household, so I no longer have Netflix, sadly. But for a good couple of years I did. But again, it's from the goodness of his heart. One of my good friends shared all of his stuff with me. The last thing standing, Disney Plus. That's the last thing I got. But other than that, I have Google. I've survived before Netflix. I'll survive after it. I think kids nowadays especially don't know how the fuck to just Google things. They just literally do not know how to look up keywords. It's not that hard. Allegedly. It's 4 a.m. I go to sleep soon. Meow. It's 4 a.m. for you? Oh my god. Do you have to get up early? That is late as fuck. We have to plan playing Peak with Dogma sometime. After I finish Kingdom Hearts. Have I seen Dr. Stone? No, I don't know Dr. Stone. What's that about? Yeah, Netflix used to work for me even after that, but then my mom canceled the sub, renewed it, and it stopped. No! That sucks. I wonder if there's other options for people who are further distance, because there was an issue of like, what if you are in the same family, but like what if your kid goes to university or something and like they still want to access to it even though you're in different locations, but they're still family. So like, I don't know, I don't like it. I'm practicing. I'm in the middle of the Mesa right now. Oh my god, the Mesa's available today. Now I really want to play Peak. I need to get some achievements in the Mesa Dogma. The developers have confirmed, I said this before, that they need to do back and forth Mesa Ice Peak, Mesa Ice Peak, Mesa Ice Peak, and they have confirmed that that is the way it's going to be. So if today is the Mesa, tomorrow is Ice Peak. The day after that will be the Mesa again. That's what it's supposed to be like, which is, it's going to make planning so much easier for that. I was chilling, I didn't look at the time. Meow, but do you have to get up early? If you do, you should go to bed. It's 4 a.m. for you too? What the fuck? You should go to bed too. Several thousand years after a mysterious phenomenon that turns all of humanity to stone, the extraordinarily intelligent, science-driven boy Senku awakens, facing a world of stone and the total collapse of civilization. Senku makes up his mind to use science to rebuild the world. Interesting. I've never heard of this one. Dr. Stone. Yeah, I don't know, if you want to share it in the Discord to make sure I don't forget. Like, post a trailer or something if you can, Matthew. I'll look at it. I had it open since a new episode came out and I was going to watch it. Oh, it's new. Oh, it's still airing. Hi, Crispy. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, we're still on. We're still going. It's 4. I had to run an errand and on my way back I thought about us talking about brownies. So I got brownie sundae. Oh my god, don't make me hungry. I could go for a brownie sundae. Doge was supposed to bring me cheese, and then they were like joking, I ate all my cheese. Okay, so you brought the cheese. It's in a food and drink channel. Okay! You actually brought me some cheese? Did you post it in the food and drink channel for reals? Let me see. Oh, thank you. Behold cheese. Witcher fans will recognize this name. Kerry Gold Skellig Cheddar. I don't know this. I know the Witcher show, but what kind of cheese is this? Cheese! Thank you for the cheese. I appreciate it. Aw, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. And also, what is this? It's raining cool here today. Oh, the chili! If you're in here, your chili looks real good. That's a big old pot of chili. Hold on. Where's my... Do they have a bean emoji? They do. Chili! Thanks for the cheese! I appreciate it. That's so yummy. So what kind of cheese is it? Is it like a hard cheese, a soft cheese, something in the middle? Bring the cheese! You have to go to bed for, is it? Don't eat, you'll have the cheese another day. 4 seasons of Dr. Stone? Holy 4 seasons. Enjoy your brownie sundae, crispy though. Take an extra bite for me. It's from the Skellig Isles in or near Ireland. Interesting. I have The Witcher 3 in my library. I haven't played it. I don't know anything that happens in the games. We studied it in my video game studies class in university. It was an elective I took, was video game studies. And they mentioned how in The Witcher, they took inspiration from Polish culture and Polish history. So you'll see some elements of that in it, which is what made me want to get the game, because I'm Polish. So I was like, oh, cool. And the live action show was really good. I really enjoyed it. Haven't seen the new season with the new replacement though, because they replaced him, right? He's a new dude. Now listen to the cheese tax song. No, Ref, I'll look at it later. I can't keep tapping out. I need to finish this game. I'll look at it later though, Ref. I will, I promise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go leave a lurk. Good night, you. Night chat. See you guys again. We'll peek soon. Good night, meow. Have a good night. Sweetest dreams. See you in the next one, buddy. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. If we have any mods in chat, can we get a shout out for meow? If not, I'll do it. They have different kinds. One brand is called Bjarni cheese. They're all really yummy. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Matthew, you're a mod. Can you shout out meow, please? If you're in here still? Need a mod in Peak where you can climb to the top and have to play a round of Uno before completion? Oh, God. He's not a mod. He is. I gave him the mod role. He is a mod. What do you mean Matthew's not a mod? Of course he is. What do you mean he is? I see he has the sword. Yeah, swing that thing. Yeah, delete his message. Wow, Forza's not even paying attention. Alright, you listen to authority here. I am the peak mod. Yeah, Neil is the peak mod. Hold on, let me give a shout out to Meow. Meow. Check him out. He likes horror games, and he was playing Halo Wars 2 recently. Interesting. We know we have fans of that. Neil is a mod. He is. That's okay. My mods took their sweet time, so I did it. I am the silent mod that lurks and bans Forza. Yeah. Oh, you ban when someone forgets that you're here, and then I mean Neil is really good at sniping when actually things hit the fan, and you know, you guys are great. You guys are great. Maybe Chen Wen is being targeted as well, despite not being the bearer of the feather. Oh yeah, the feather is an item that the best dog gets as like a prize, I think, and it also lets us time travel? I don't know. I think I'll tell Kuei Li about the re-challenge arena when I have the chance. I think I trust her enough to. So, say he's alive. Is there anything in the footage to support that? Well, in the footage of the days before your last arena, he physically showed up at the stations around 9 and 5 p.m. But the timestamps when the cameras captured him scanning his pendant aren't the same as what's on the transaction logs. For example, the logs show 9 a.m. daily, but on the cameras it's more of a K9-ly possible situation, such as a 9:01:53. He would arrive on time, but since there are other dogs in front of him, he couldn't control exactly when he scans his pendant on the gate. Huh. Another interesting thing the footage shows is that he was wearing some sort of uniform. It's the only way Matthew can get back at me. For what? What did you do to Matthew? Stop antagonizing him. Posted a trailer for Dr. Sen and Sakamoto Days. Thanks, Matthew. We'll take a look at them. So they're both basically at least finished airing at least one season each, right? And so Sakamoto has 2 seasons, Dr. Stone has multiple. Neil is ready with that ammo. I think I'm gonna give Food Wars a shot finally. Food Wars is pretty good. There was some fan service, but honestly, after the first couple episodes, it like literally dwindles down and it's like non-existent. It really just becomes about the food, and the food is so cool. Like the recipes is interesting, and I don't know, it was interesting. Like, because that was the thing that made people interested in it, is like, oh, there's fan service, but it's honestly not really that crazy. In, you know, objectively speaking, after seeing, you know, that kind of stuff, it's not that bad. It really is just about the food. Well, get on it. I've been waiting for the comeback Gundams. What did you do to Matthew? Have you seen Dandadan? I have. Dandadan Season 2, is it done? Because I've been waiting. Is Dandadan Season 2 out yet? I've seen Season 1. Season 2 is either coming or airing. I'm waiting. Okay, not yet. I can deal with some fan service as long as it's not like everything. Yeah, because I feel the same way. Like at a certain point, it's like it's either like everything and it like just gets in the way, and then it's just, I'm not into that kind of stuff. But in Food Wars, it's more like, oh, they eat really delicious food and then they just have a reaction to it. You know what I mean? Crispy. It's like that, where they're like, oh, this food is so good, but then they have like a very emotional, sensual reaction to the food. You know what I mean? But that goes away after some time. After that, it's really just about the food. Another episode came out for Dandadan. How many seasons is there? There's 2 seasons. The second one, is it airing? Unless it's built around it like Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill is different though, because it's not just depending on fan service. You know, like when there's like a low-hanging fruit of an anime and it's just like, oh, it's just fan service. Kill la Kill is different because it's action, and the studio that made it is high budget. So it's pure action with some fan service sprinkled in. It's not about the fan service, it's more about the action and the story. And it's a high budget, and it's good quality, and it's different. Because I liked Kill la Kill. I thought it was good. I thought it was well done. Also, the other one that they did was really good. Same thing. The same studio. I somehow haven't died in peak yet. I just hit 5,000 meter achievement. Nice, Dogma. Where did you end up? So you said you're in the Mesa. Have you gotten past the Mesa yet, Dogma? All I've done is make Matthew laugh. Okay. I'll let you know when it's done. Okay, thanks, Matthew. What did you do to Matthew? What did you say to him? I'm out here having a very emotional reaction to this brownie sundae. Yeah, it's like that. It's like they ate the food and they would like moan, or like their clothes would fucking fly off. You know what I mean? But it wasn't like that bad. It was just like, oh, they were gasming to the food basically. Do what I do, Anna. Watch anime 2.25 speed, get caught. No. I only do that for like YouTube videos if I feel like someone is talking really fucking slow, or like, I literally do that. I'm not even joking, Altool. I will watch YouTube videos at like at least a percentage faster than normal speed, because I feel like some people are just so fucking slow, just extend the video time. So I'll bump it up to maybe even double the speed or twice the speed, depending on how slow they are, because I feel like you're wasting my time. Hurry up. Yeah, Kill la Kill fucking rules. Yeah, Kill la Kill was great, honestly. And it's not even known really. Again, it's not about the fan service. Like, yes, it's present, but it's done in a way where it's like an aesthetic choice, kind of like Panty and Stocking is another one, where it's very like intermingled in the action scenes, and it's more of like an aesthetic choice rather than like a pure fan service show. There's a distinction. It's like quality versus like quantity kind of thing, and also quality of animation and story. I think story is the big thing. Not yet. Just did a big slip, so I'll probably die soon in the Mesa. Oh no, Dogma. Don't burn in the sun. Be careful of the scorpions. Put on your sunscreen. Take it easy. If you want to get Dogma, if you want to get an achievement in the Mesa, look up on your list of achievements to get while you're there and not dead yet. There's one with cactuses, and some other things. So like while you're there, you can still get some things out of it before you die. Yeah, it's airing. Episode 9 of season 2 just came out today. Last season was 12 episodes. Okay, so when it's done, I'll watch it. I'm waiting for it to be finished for Dawn to Dawn. Yeah, Panty and Stocking is so good. Like, that's another one that, like, yeah, there's fan service, but, like, it's part of the aesthetic, and it's a part of just, like, the style of the show, I think. That's what makes it different, right? It doesn't feel cheap. It doesn't feel like a low-hanging fruit. It's just a part of the aesthetic. It's an adult show, and it's just, like, it's meant to be sexy, right? It's not cheap. I think that's the difference. There's a new season. I have yet to see it. Is it done airing? I don't think so. Yeah, there's male angels now. Same transformation style too. I saw videos of it. I haven't watched the new season yet. I do want to see it eventually when it's done. But I have seen bits, and I'm like, damn. Yeah, see, like, we're not just sexualizing the women. We're sexualizing everybody, like the men included. I've seen some clips. I've seen some things. And I'm just like, yeah, they're doing it. Equality. Solo Leveling has 2 seasons that are out now and completed. Good action anime somehow beat Free Run for Anime of the Year. Oh, that is because the fucking Crunchyroll, award show is so fucking rigged. Do you know why it won? It's because they sponsored or put a chunk of money into that anime, so obviously they nominated their own shit. It's so fucking rigged. That's why. It's not like a secret as to why, because like that's such a mid anime, no offense, because like I know of it, and in comparison to like Free Run and stuff, it just does not compare. It doesn't compare. So that's why. Sexy anime. Yeah, watch Panty and Stocking. Panty and Stocking is a sexy anime done well. Kill la Kill is also another one done well. And the other one by Studio Trigger. Look at Studio Trigger. Look at the animes that they've done. They're all done well. Get sexualized, you nerds. Solo Leveling's any good. There you go, it's mid. Yeah, like, it's not bad, but it's, like, not, like, it shouldn't win, like, an award. Skylar. Hello, Sky. Skylar Rooney. Guys, this is Alien Immune, by the way. Can we get a shout out for Skylar Rooney? Sky changed their name recently due to reasons, but this is Alien Immune for those who know, and I'm sure you guys know. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mew, aka Mewtwo, aka Anna. I'm a Wolf Girl PNG tuber, and we're playing some dog-related visual novel with some Persona-ass music playing in the background. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you for raiding your community. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing great. How was your stream? Hello, crazy drunk bat owl. Welcome on in. Hi, Puller. Welcome on in. How are you? Hello, Elf. Welcome back. How's it going? This is cute as fuck. It's cute, Sky, but it's also convoluted as fuck. Fair warning, it's very anime in the sense of, like, the story is out there. It's a dog universe, and there's also, like, virtual reality simulation, like, battle royale that determines hierarchy in this world, and my brother is missing, and also I moved, and there's time travel, and it's just, like, all over the place. It's a lot, Sky, just so you know. But it's cute. I like the dogs. You're right, it's just cute. We're just here for the dogs, honestly. Hello, John. Welcome on in. And Eric, thanks for coming on with the raid. It's a dog-eat-dog universe out there. Yes, there's no cats. It's literally just dogs. It's just dogs. Yeah, Sky, it's so confusing. Also, if you have to raid and run, absolutely no worries at all. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much again for the raid, guys. Please check out Sky. If we can get another shout out for them, that'd be amazing. Again, this is Alien Immune. They changed their name temporarily, right, to Skylar Rooney. And you're planning to switch back eventually, right? So please check them out. That is who they are. If you're not familiar with the tag, that is Sky. How's it going though, John and Eric and everybody else who came in, Elf and Bad Owl? If anyone else has to go, absolutely no worries at all. Give yourself some TLC. Oh no, I'm not. This is it. Oh, you're not switching back. This is like your new tag? Okay. I thought this was like a temporary thing. Okay. Okay. Well, Sky, it's an adorable name. It matches the brand, right? Like the raccoons, it's got your name in it, it's unique, it's cute, it's adorable, right? It's on brand. I think it's cute. I like it. So like either way, you know, if you're gonna keep it or not, I think it's cute. I like it, and it's also memorable, right? Yeah. Thanks again for the raid too. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Raid from Skylar Rooney. We hope to see them again soony. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that. Yeah, Rooney. You could probably rhyme things with Rooney. 100%. There's the other words too, for sure. Toonie, Mooney. Rooney Mooney. What about like Rooney Mooney? That's another kind of thing, because like raccoon and moon, right? I don't know. You can almost fit it into the Tiny Toons theme. What's the Tiny Toons theme? I don't know that. How was, well, sorry, let me scroll up. What game were you playing? Hold on. Let me just double check. All this anime talk, everyone should just watch One Piece. No ref. Oh, how was Strange Horticultural? I think I've had that either on my bookmarks or in my library. I wonder if I know which one that is. That's the one where you make potions and brews for people, right? Like you get patrons and then you brew things for them and give it to them, right? I think. If it's a different one, let me know. Hold on, scrolling. Have a good night, Jay. Sweetest dreams. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Looney? Looney? No, Toonie. Toonie like our money, John. I wouldn't say Looney. But like, Rooney Mooney, you know? Or Mooney Rooney? Rooney Mooney. Mooney Rooney. It's so fun, I really like it. Yeah, is it that one with like, yeah, it's about plants, and do you make things for people, like medicines, like medicinal things, kind of stuff like that? Swooning? Yeah, swooning for Rooney. I love Strange Horticulture. I played it a while ago, but I know it was free recently. Oh, it was free to purchase Dogma? Like they had it like 100% discount? She's tiny, she's toony, her name is Skylar Rooney, and in this cartoony, she's invading Twitch TV. Is that like the lyrics to the show you mentioned, Crispy? I don't know it. Anna and Skylar are roomies. Yeah, there is so much you can rhyme. Dude, there is so much potential here. Either way, I love the new name, regardless of whether or not it was like against your will, because like I know that there was like a thing that happened. But yeah, I think it's great. I think it's a good name. And they were roommates. I know that, Rev. I know that meme. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you again for coming on in. And again, if you have to raid and run, no worries. So currently in this game, we are currently looking for my lost brother, by the way. After the last Battle Royale, which I won, my brother went missing. And also I had like a falling out with like my bestie slash girlfriend, I guess. And then I left Taipa to move to Canada, which is Canada, to Toronto, which is Toronto. And then I lived there for like 10, 15 years. And then I went back in time to this era right before I left. It's strange. I don't know what the fuck is going on, honestly. There's a lot. Give Wendy a treat and she'll get the zoomies. Yeah, give Wendy a hug and a smoochie from me, please and thank you. My god, they were roommates. And they were roommates. I can rhyme more, but let's stop there for now. There is so much you can rhyme with Rudy, honestly. I'm sure there's more. I can't think off the top of my head right now either. But either way, have a good night, Sky. Thanks for coming on in. Bad Owl, welcome on in. Tori, Ron, Tayo. Oh, I say Toronto. I was like, what? No, they call it Torontail in this game. Like this, Toron tail. And also they call Canada Canida, Dia, like this, but like as one word, because it's Canada and Toronto. So like I like that Toronto has a cameo in this game. I don't remember that was a thing when I bought it originally, and then I was like, oh, it's this is in Canada as well. Interesting. Yeah, I have a bot in my server that posts when there are free games through Epic or Steam, and Horticulture was just posted the other day. What the fuck, really? Is it still free? Dogma? Also, what bot is that so that I can get that? What the hell? Hold on. Let me see. Because it's usually just for 24 hours. What's the name of it? Hold on. What's the full name of the horticulture game? Because there's so many. Horticulture. Strange horticulture. Oh, it's not free. Is it strange It's strange horticulture, right? Yeah, no! It's not free no more. But there's a demo, but like, whatever. I don't really play demos. So Carlbot, it doesn't say it's free anymore. Interesting. I don't know if I have Carlbot. What's Carlbot? Carlbot Discord? Oh, is that I do have Carlbot. Oh, I do. Excuse me, I do. So it's in the settings. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, I do have the little turtle guy because I used him for roles and stuff. So I'm gonna have to double check that. Thank you. I didn't know he had that option. That's really useful. Absolutely adorable Canada. Yeah, I know, right, Fat Owl? I didn't even know that the setting was like in Canada, in Toronto. Or sorry, Toronto. You have it. Yes, it would be in our shared library, but like, let's just say if we didn't have that for whatever reason, like I would want to also have it for myself, especially if it's free. I want to scoop it up for myself, right? So that's just said. I'm gonna have to look into that. Thanks for letting us know, Dogma. Cause yeah, I didn't know that he had that option. Is it under the settings? I'm gonna have to Google this. Thank you for letting me know. Good night, Sky. Have a good eat. Have a good sleep, Sky, if you're going to bed. Also, have a good eat. Give Wendy a smoochie. Give Oliver a smoochie as well. Yeah, if you go to CarlGG and scroll down, it's under Carl Gaming. I'll just have to post it. And yeah, I would post it. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Dogma. I will remember to do this. Thank you so much for letting me know. Let me hydrate real quick, also. Because now I'm thirsty. 1 second. Another interesting thing the footage shows is that he was wearing some sort of uniform. So currently we're looking for my brother, my lost brother, that we have found in surveillance footage at like the dog subway. Basically, going at the same time every day at like a precise time that would be physically impossible. So we're like, what is going on? Where is he? What's up? Is this like altered like records? And this Labrador is helping me. I'm the Shiba Inu on the right. With that, she plucks a photo out of her bag. It's the same uniform for a few days in a row before the day of the final arena. I think this could be a hint. I squint and peer closer at the picture. It's very blurry and hard to make out the lettering on the uniform. Hi, Holy, welcome on in. Holy, happy birthday! It's your birthday today, right? Or was that yesterday? It was, hold on. That was yesterday. No, that was today. No, that was yesterday. No, that was today. No, that's today. Happy birthday! Guys, say happy birthday to Holy. Sorry, I needed to double check. Because, honestly, the days, like, melt together a lot of the time. Happy birthday, Holy. How was your birthday? How was your day of birth? Guys, say happy birthday to Holy. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Holy. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Did you have a good one? What did you do today? Hope you had a good one. Happy Borka. Happy Borka. Thank you, I appreciate you all. I hope you had a good one. Did you have cake? Did you have birthday cake? I hope you did. If not, you should get like, I don't know, muffins or something, or cookies or something. You could stick a candle in like a cupcake, you know? I hope you had a good one though. It's likely a logo. Just being able to have this image captured is a great lead. Do you realize this uniform at all? Do you recognize? I wish, but no. Do you? I I have some ideas, but didn't have the time to double check. I'll send you a list of anything remotely similar to it. Maybe something will ring a bell? I guess I'm a bit surprised. The reason I didn't do more in-depth research is that I thought you'd recognize something your brother wore so often. Not to make you feel bad about it or anything, I'll just do a more thorough check of business and work facilities in the area. Well, you're right to be surprised. We are siblings after all. It's a safe assumption that I might know something, but the truth is we weren't living together at the time anymore. Sure, we messaged and met up now and then, but I was focused on my high-tier arenas, and so was he. I went thrifting and got sushi. Dude, that sounds like the perfect day. I don't care for cake, to be honest, but I did have a brownie. Holy, we were literally just talking about brownies for like an hour straight. Tonight, in stream. Did you get like a big piece of a brownie? God, I really want brownies. And then also Crispy got like a brownie sundae because we were talking about brownies. And like Sibo was gonna make some, and I was like, I wanna buy some. And now you had one, and I'm just like, we're all thinking about the brownies. And then you also got sushi. What kind of sushi is your favorite? I love sushi. And thrifting, like literally the perfect day. That's just like my perfect regular day, Holy. Did you find any treasures? Did you thrift anything interesting? I'm glad you had a good one, like literally the perfect day. How is your brownie sundae? How was it? Are you still eating it, or is it all devoured now, Crispy? At the time, it seemed like everything was coming to an end so soon. So I just toughed it out, barely in contact with anybody. I knew he was doing well in his arenas, but who would have known that our brackets would meet just like that? Haha, it was a bracket that made the news for sure. But it wasn't half as scandalous as the news when the winner just ran away with the very prized feather that kept dogs motivated to win the arenas. This feather item is a magical item, by the way. I mean, I knew it was unavoidable, so to be talked about, but I wasn't around to know what was said about me. I've still been too ashamed to ask Max about what happened after I left. I could also look up news articles, but same thing, too embarrassed. Don't worry about it. It was mostly unfounded speculation. Only you know the truth of what happened. It's your life. I guess so. Anyway. I would have bought you one if you were around, Anna. Aw, thanks, Crispy, for the thought. I appreciate it. Noah's totally gone. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I would have inhaled that like in 2 seconds. It was a peanut butter and chocolate brownie. That sounds so good. You gotta check out this huge plate of sushi my brother bought on Discord when you get a chance. I've never seen such a thing. Wait, you posted a picture, Holy? I don't think I saw it. I saw like the chili and the cheese. Was it like above that or below that? I'm gonna have to take a look at it afterwards to double check. So it was like a party platter of sushi. Holy, the amount of times that I purchased party platter sushi and like the people will give you like 2 pairs of chopsticks, but like they don't know that it's all for me. like I might not be eating it all in one go and in one sitting, but like I am eating all of it like in the course of a day and a half. It's all for me. So you got like a big one of those. What's your favorite sushi though, Holy? And like peanut butter and chocolate brownie sounds divine. That sounds heavenly. Like I'm literally salivating at the thought. I just really want a brownie now. Like, I'm not joking. Like, we've been consistently talking about brownies for like 2 hours now. And you have continued this. Now I'm hungry. I want, and it's getting late, so I can't have anything like that. I can't go out right now to get anything. Next time I go grocery shopping, dude, I'm picking up some brownies. Or like at least a brownie. I'll hold on to this photo, and you should send me a list of places you think it might be from. Yep. There's a list that I quickly generated from an image recognition search. I just haven't gone through them manually yet to see what might make sense. That can be our next step. Thanks a lot for the help. You're welcome. You know what? Want to go to the 2 stations and walk around? Maybe we'll happen upon something. Hey, that's a good idea. I finished my beverage and washed the sweet aftertaste down with a sip of water. I put the photo of my brother securely inside my sweater and we set off. At the MRT, I use my usual method to enter the stations, hiding my pendant face. First, we travel to NJ Station. It's near the Central Zone, 2 stops down the Green Line from our current location. We decide to comb the area street by street. Hui Li pulls up a map on her wrist phone, and we stroll down one street, then walk around 1 block, covering all sides. We then move on to the next block. Brownies, brownies, brownies. I know, holy, I want a brownie so bad. I was telling chat that like I love to bake and stuff, but I've never made brownies. I can't think of the time that I have. I think I've made the pre-packaged kind. You know when you buy like those powdered ones when you're like, oh, you just add water or whatever, or like you just add milk and then you put the batter in a thing. I think I've done that once with a friend where we did that, but it's not the same. Uber Eats in a brownie. If I had that one extension, there's an extension where you can feed streamers where you can order food for them and it gets delivered, but it's like so expensive that I didn't bother. Like no one knew of it, no one used it when I had it, so I just took it away. That is a thing, but I don't know what it's called. By the way, Quayle, I need to tell you something. Quayle looks over and nods, signaling her attention. So, I was challenged to some sort of arena rematch yesterday. Hui Li stops in her tracks, her expression concerned. Go on? It was one of the runner-ups from my 9th arena. Somehow, she found me after my lunch with Max. I didn't believe her at first, but when she took out her pendant, mine reacted to it. I'll get her a brownie in like 2 weeks. Yeah, we're going to a cottage trip together with friends soon, and Neil will be there. Mayhaps there will be a brownie for sale somewhere along the way, or like around the area that we're going to. Or we can make them. Because like when we do stuff together, we cook also together, like our meals and stuff like that. Maybe we can make brownies. But usually we try to make desserts on fire, like on the fire pit, to just like, you know, to get all the mileage out of being at a cottage. We entered an arena generated for just the 2 of us. Okay, so they're explaining what the fuck happened in the last scene, because I was so confused, dude. So, yes. She met us, she challenged us to a battle. It was just the 2 of us, and it was like a simulation of the last battle that we had together. Okay, so we entered an arena generated for just the 2 of us, but this re-challenge arena was some sort of replay of the actual arena that happened between the 2 of us. Okay, I'm so glad for this, like, elaboration, because I was so fucking confused. I'm like, are we in the past? Either way, we'll get you a dessert. Neil, we will be eating so good, I can promise you, especially with Michelle and Anisha. We always like plan ahead of like what we are gonna get, like grocery list wise. We like split it up, we get our ingredients. So we're probably gonna plan that soon as well, to just like get that ahead. And on the fire, we like to do a lot of things like roasted corn, like in tin foil, or apples, like where you cut an apple in half and then you core it and then you sprinkle in some like brown sugar, cinnamon, spices, and you wrap it up again and you roast it, and it's like the best fucking thing ever. And you can have like whipped cream with that, s'mores of course. I want to try savory s'mores, where you basically just melt cheese instead, and like you put like meat and cheese instead of like a marshmallow and chocolate, and then you put that on like a savory biscuit or something instead, like a cracker. I haven't done that yet. I would like to try. Yeah, I was gonna ask in chat to everyone soon about what to help get. What to help get. Yeah, we start planning like soon. I would say like usually it's like a week or 2 in advance. We'll see, because we'll plan what we want to eat those days and what to get. So soon. Dude, I am so fucking hungry just like talking about food. Guys, I'm so hungry, but we will persist. It was weird. I had the consciousness of the me in the past arena. I don't know if that makes sense. My consciousness was uploaded to the Matrix. If it wasn't a new arena from scratch, but like I said, a re-challenge, that's the term the challenger used. Both of us were free to act as we wished, but the other participants in the arena all acted the same as they did in the past, or only changed minorly in reaction to me or the challenge's new actions. It was like we were given the chance to change what we would have liked to change, and the arena would run its course with the decisions of our present selves. But I already knew what happened in the past arena. That's the thing. So the knowledge helped me deal with the other participants, even if I was clueless as to how the re-challenge arena worked at first. I was able to outwit the challenger herself as well, and so I won this one. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Time to unshrimp. I was literally shrimped. Let me stretch. Yeah, oh, that's good. Maybe you heard my bones crack. Let me hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, legs down. Much better. Thank you, crispy. And that's why I'm worried that if I'm being targeted and allowed to be re-challenged one-on-one, the same could have happened to my brother as well. Quaylee is silent, processing the information. Did this challenger tell you what she would be getting out of this? Excuse me. She said that if any re-challenger wins, they will get the Feather of Truth. Just like that? I shrug. She wasn't very clear about it, but my pendant reacted to hers, so I imagined something was programmed in place. She popping like a glow stick? Yep, literally. You remember how in official RE regulated arenas, we go to those rooms and they're connected to the emulated reality with our pendants? Our pendants still connected us, but this time out in the open, not in the RE buildings, and just one-on-one. Interesting and strange, but I believe it. Though it's unfair that they could just take the feather if they win. Decades of your hard work down the drain just like that? Perhaps it is unfair, but maybe it's just righting the wrong that the feather went to someone like me. Sounds like someone's feeling awfully guilty about this whole feather bearer thing. Guilty? I guess I've never kept it a secret from Max. You'd be surprised how offended dogs get when you have second thoughts about the prize dangled in front of their noses year after year, while they were forced to participate in the arenas. It's not like every dog cares about the feather. Most just want the high rankings, so they pretty much can do whatever they please on this island. You have a brownie now as well? Does everybody just in the chat get a brownie? Except me? Everyone? Dogma Holy also just got a brownie today for his birthday. Everybody's got brownies, money. I want a brownie as well, please. What kind of brownie did you get? Where's it from? Did you Uber Eats it? Did you pick it up? It's too late for me to do that. You can live life just fine without the feather itself, which is not the sole purpose of the arenas. I just feel hypocritical speaking ill of holding such power when I'm the one that holds it. As we continue walking, I spot a sign that has similar red lettering to Chun Wei's uniform in the photo and take it out to compare. Huh, do you think that could be the logo? Mamo Enterprises. See? Red font, slightly slanted. It's missing that oval around it though. Huh, you're right. It's from Giant. It's a grocery store. Mom brought them home the other day, got choco chunks in it. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Giant. I don't know if we have that in Canada. Maybe. It kind of sounds familiar. You can have my brownie. What kind of brownie do you have, Forza? You have brownies too? Forza, you also have brownies and Dogma and Crispy and Holy and Sibo. Oh, and milk. That sounds so good. I'm like literally drooling. I'm hungry. I love chocolate too, so I think that's why brownies just sound so good. Brownies are honestly just like a reason to keep living. I feel like one of those things in life that you just like appreciate because it exists. Like shout out to the person who invented brownies for real. Features font size, color, perhaps one hot encoding of flourishes around the words. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, just a habit. Oh yeah, because I'm a coder dog, by the way. I think that was my job in the last place I was at. Let's keep looking. We head down the next block. Kui Li pulls up her hologram map and marks the route we've walked so far. I'm just wondering, what were you expecting when you were gunning for the feather? Like, what did you plan to do with it after you won it? If you had any specific plans for it at all. Well, it's funny, because in the beginning as a puppy, I wasn't interested in the feather in the slightest. The challenger from yesterday was actually one of the dogs that spurred me to aim for higher than I would have. Hacker dog. When I lived in Canine Dia, I was, my job was, I think, programming. So I think that's what they were referencing. Person that invented brownies. Yeah, shout out. Wow, channel not found. Crazy. I'm tired, but I'm invested. Yeah, I'm like, what is happening? The thing is like, I don't know, like, what is gonna happen, so I really can't gauge the ending of this game. But it's supposed to be, like, around 6 hours. So, but the thing is, we don't make that much progress in the streams because we keep talking. So in the first stream, honestly, like an hour and a half of gameplay, I would say, and then the rest was talking, and then this one was slightly more. So maybe one more stream to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on. But I really don't know, like, how much is left. Her name is Hey Fen. Hey Fen. That name rings a bell. Didn't you two have a really bad, big fallout? I remember reading about it on some news articles. Ha, I guess that happened. Want to talk about it? I'm not sure about that. Oh, come on, just a bit. You seem to have something to say about it. Tell her what I think about the fallout, even if it sounds horrible. Ask her what info she has on Hey Fen. I feel like I don't really want to tell her because I don't know her too well. I just met her recently. So I don't know. Maybe I'm going to ask her what info she has on her. Well, first of all, what do you know about the fallout? Yeah, how about you tell me what you actually know first? Wait, this has been a game this whole time? I thought this was a visual book. It's a visual novel. A visual novel is a game still, because there was some gameplay just there where you make a decision and it alters what can happen. So it's a visual novel game is like, yes, you do read and it is visual, like illustrations that go along with the reading, but then there's also decision making. So it's not just a book, you make decisions, Forza, which determine what happens. So right now I made a decision, but it's like, depending on the game, there can be a lot of them. Some of them is few and far between. So it depends on the game itself. So it's still a game. Yeah, I thought Anna was just reading us a picture book. No, it's a visual novel. Visual novel is a game. It's a genre of game, guys. Come on. Come on. I remember back when that happened, she gave some interviews that accused you of being a white dot. The rumors were never confirmed, though. Our dogs just didn't care. Also, there's like dog racism where, like, if you have white spots, you're called a white dot, and like people like discriminate against you for no reason other than you have white dots on your fur, which is also like, I don't know, dog discrimination. I suppose you found those interviews in the news archives. Yep, was a hassle, I tell you. Nothing was digitized. Anything else you found out about her? Huh. Well, she ended up with a rank 45 after all her arenas. Huh. So not awful per se, but just good enough to not have a difficult life. I wonder if all her ambition disappeared when she realized she couldn't win against you, whether in the arenas or in the real world. With the way she was smearing you publicly, she really seemed set on ruining your private life. I think she was just focused on the wrong thing. Maybe if she directed all that energy towards her actual arenas, she'd have done better than rank 45. Oh yeah, Dogma, how did you do in Peak? Did you make it past the Mesa? How far did you get? How did you find that anyway? I thought ranking databases aren't published. Aw, come on. I found out that much about you just from the arena info. You think I wouldn't have remembered some things about your competitors? Where exactly did you read that her rank was 45, though? Da-da-da! I just guesstimated it from her other arenas. I don't trust Quayle. Dog discrimination, that seems a bit far-fetched. Dog discrimination, literally, like, it was, they said that like, it's nothing but, colors in the fur, it's just a pattern in the fur, but, like, because they have it, oh, it's because they deem them to have special powers, but it's superstition, it's not confirmed, or denied. You died shortly after I got that achievement. I got 2 new hats and an eye patch, though. No, you died. But did you get any other achievos in the Mesa? There's a couple that might be easier with a friend. Like, one where you get stuck with a bunch of cactuses. But if you have a friend to take them off of you, it will increase your chances of not fucking dying. Pup time with the assist pun. What about... Oh, yeah, I love pup time. How do dogs wear pants in this universe? They don't have pants, they only have jackets, ref. Do you not see? They don't wear pants. They still have to pee and stuff. They have jackets and sweaters. No pants, only tops, ref. Come on. Huh. I feel like you're hiding something. Yeah, I don't trust you, Quayle. Alright. I do have some access to certain ranking info, but I can't say more than that. Just when I start to trust her, there's stuff like this. She knows way too much to be a normal dog. Fine, but expect to tell me all about it soon. Whatever it is you have access to, it could be useful. Will do, I promise. That ended up being very helpful. I'd love to get my paws on whatever access Quayle has. Sometime later. We cover another 2 blocks, scanning the signage for the logo on my brother's uniform with some false alarms. I take some photos of those we confirmed to be not a match, just in case. Of course, I also photograph the ones that are still ambiguous. I wonder if I could figure out which dogs are going to re-challenge me. I like jean jacket dog more than old man sweater dog. Apparently Sid is a girl. They have multiple times said she towards me, so I think Sid is a she, I think. But, like, I also, for me too, I thought it was a male character, but I think it's insinuated I'm a female dog, because they have said she to me, or, like, she when talking about me to other dogs, like, oh, Sid, like, she's the high-ranking dog, and so I'm like, oh, I think I am a girl, not an old man. But yeah, the jacket dog, is also a she. We're both she's, actually. I suppose it's only dogs that have participated in an arena with you. Hence the re-challenge. Yeah, the fact that the re-challenge arena held the state, or the memories, of what happened in the past, points to them being against dogs I have competed against. Say, Quayle, have you competed in the arenas? I have. But it's strange. It's more like I have memories of them. Maybe they meant she like Shiba. But, oh, but what do you mean? No, they said she like S-H-E. So I think, they mean like S-H-E, not like Shiba. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. Does someone want to fact check, like, what the gender of the main dog is? Honestly, I don't really care. It's fine. You know that whole waking up feeling? Like your consciousness is a bit woozy? Like the memories created in the arena are trying to fuse into your physical body? I kind of get what you're saying. The way I think it works is that the memories are being downloaded back into our physical body. That might be what you're describing. Yeah, I do have memories, but not that feeling you get when you know a memory is 100% correct. Like the corresponding muscle memory isn't there. Huh. I don't think I noticed a lack of muscle memory. To me, it felt like I did physically carry out the actions in the arenas. Though that could have just been a trick of the mind to reconcile my memories within my physical body. What is this, like, Sword Art Online? I wonder if your Labrador physique or something genetic isn't fully compatible with the Ari hardware. If the muscle memory is something that is completely absent. Insert Pulp Fiction quote, does he look like a bitch? I mean, like, if we want to be accurate, I guess we're all bitches at the end of the day. Yeah, maybe. We walk along in comfortable silence. We're almost at the end of the last street we plan to scan manually. It's funny how this feels like a regular afternoon in Canandia, strolling down the street with a lab, chit-chatting. Oh yeah, because it's insinuated that, like, I'm an Asian dog and the labs are not. There's some kind of other ethnicity in this world. I'm so curious how she ended up here. Maybe she's also a type of feather holder. What if she's a descendant of the fateful species of dogs that once lived on the island? Huh, my imagination is pretty wild sometimes. Either way, I think her actions are so far make her just trustworthy enough. Although, there's still the deeply rooted thorn in my heart, the fear of another betrayal. But I wonder, will Kuei Li be different? Say, Kuei Li, I don't normally ask this. I really don't. But what is your rank? No worries. I figured you'd want to know. Wouldn't want to entrust your personal feelings and info to some random dog. They're yellow labs, the white people of dogs. Yeah, I don't know what it's... Because, like, they're saying they're around K90, like, around Canada, there's a lot of bigger dogs, so it's insinuated that there's different ethnicity, breeds, or whatever in other parts of the world. Did you take your second break already at 4? No, I didn't. Because, like, I feel fine. I don't know. I feel fine. What is the ending of this fucking game? I don't know. Can someone who is never going to play this game look up a walkthrough and see, like, how close we are? Because we could potentially push through to the ending, or we will have another stream to continue. Because that's the two options, because we're coming up on 5 hours here. So if it's, like, maybe another half hour, we could push through. But I really have no fucking clue. I can't gauge where we are because I don't know what the ending is. Has 10 seconds to delete the message if he fails and he lost the game. What if Matthew was just like AFK? So like what? Hold on. I'll protect you, Matthew. I'll protect you. No, I protected him. He didn't see it. So he's fine. She takes out her pendant and flips it face down to show me. 9 large orbs are filled, with 7 of the smaller ones filled. You're a 97, huh? Not bad. Thanks for showing me. Kuei Li puts her pendant back in her jacket. No problem. We look down at the last few buildings in the area. Doesn't seem like there's anything matching. Your brother's hint might be pointing to areas even further from the MRT station. What is the latest even that has taken place? I'll look up how much is left. So we basically we had a rematch with Fen something, my girlfriend slash bestie. We finished the re-challenge where it was a reenactment of the old battle that we had, and then I have left that because I re-won the same challenge, and then we regrouped with Kuei Li to look for my brother. So right now we are looking for my brother. So it would be, yeah, it takes about 6 to 9 hours to beat. Then probably another stream probably then. If it's up to 9 hours on like normal time, then maybe. But so we are in the area where we are currently looking for my brother. We have not found him. After the reenactment battle, before finding him, so that's going to be where we're at. But no spoilers, please. Because I don't know what happens. I don't see any full playthroughs, just a bunch of 100% platinum run. To be fair, this is a very small indie game, so not a lot of people have played this, so to be honest, I am not surprised. Maybe the achievement walkthrough would say how... Yeah, you found... I don't blame you. Because, like, the achievements might say what, like, where you are at depending on chapters. So if I look at mine, in my Steam library, I have 10 out of 30. So that might insinuate we are like 1/3 of the way, but I don't know which ones are also due to choices made, right? There's multiple choices, multiple things that can happen. So it could be possibly halfway through also. We don't really know. Like I said, I'll run a graphical analysis first thing when I get back. Alright then, thanks. I should go, but let me know what you find. All right, Commander Sid. See you back on the Normandy. Later. Why do I feel like she just made a joke I'm not getting? Sometime later. Maybe we'll wrap up. I'm lounging on a chair in Max's apartment, waiting for him to get home. Last night, I woke up back on the bed in the apartment. I vaguely remember Max carrying me up to the apartment, so I guess I wasn't fully passed out. I wasn't fully conscious either. A dog's body uses up nutrients while the mind is in the comatose arena state, which is why the Ari hooks us up to all those life support things in official arenas, that is. This is like literally like Sword Art Online kinda, where like they put on the VR headset but they can't move their body. They're like their whole consciousness is uploaded to online. Good thing that after a good sleep and meal, I felt well enough to meet with Kuei Li. Just then, I hear the locks clicking, and in steps Max. Hey, Max. You're up. He sets down his bag by the desk. When did you wake up? He's so cute. Look at him. I think around noon. Thanks for the food, by the way. They're so cute. Both of them are so cute. In the morning, I had woken to take out egg crepes and a note on the dining table. 6 to 9 hours, nice. Yeah, so, I mean, you certainly get the fucking mileage out of this game. But again, I think that's also if you want to handle it. I think it varies if it's like one playthrough, or if you play it again, or you want to, you know, get all of the extra tidbits, because again, it's multiple choice. Yeah, I think you might be like halfway through, maybe. Oh my god. Only halfway through? Oh my god. It was from Max, and set to eat as much as I want, and to text him if I felt unwell. Fidos, I thought it would be less. Also, Fidos, welcome back. How was your class? When did you get back? When did you get back, Fidos? How was your class? I'm assuming you're done? A while ago? Oh my god. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a good one. How was it? You know exactly how much I love egg crepes. How could I forget after watching you eat them every single day for 3 years? And that's what you ordered at Q restaurant, so I knew right then you hadn't changed at all. Gah, I know, sometimes I'm an open book. Definitely a creature of habit. Max makes a face at me. How was your day? What were you up to? Well, I went to meet with Kuei Li. She said I had a new lead. I pull out the photo of my brother and show it to him. He takes it effortlessly, or wordlessly, and scrutinizes it. Oh wow, she managed to get the security footage? That's an amazing clue. She must have really good sources. It was okay. I talked way more than I thought I would, so I'm tired out. What were you teaching today? Or like, what was like the assignment work today in your class? Yeah, I'm starting to think there's something fishy about that. I noticed that Max has a strange expression on his face, and doesn't seem to have heard me, so I look at him to see if he'll say something. He doesn't respond immediately. You didn't tell me you were going to meet with the lab. I mean, not that you had to. It makes me worried that you go without messaging me, just in case. He seems upset. Oh my god, look at the donkey's face. Funny enough, attention. Oh, like you were talking about like the psychology of attention? Interesting. So like what did you, like what was it that was said? What's the summary? I think Anna needs to listen to that lecture. Why? Why? Ref, can you elaborate why I need to listen to that lecture? Because my attention span is bad? Is that it? I'm sure he's just looking out for me. Plus, now that we know dogs can re-challenge me, not to mention me fainting yesterday, it is reasonable that he'd worry that something dangerous could happen again. However, I wouldn't have gone if I didn't think I could take care of myself. Ah, poor little guy, I pet him. I know, they're both so cute. Shibas are really cute, but they are known to be a very stubborn breed. They do not do well with commands. And like being told what to do. They're very much like cat-like dogs. They also bond to just their owners typically, or like just their family, and they don't do well with strangers or like meeting new people typically. Those are like usually how they are. ADHD ADHD. Yeah. Unfortunately, just a class on that might not help, but you know. I think step one with ADHD is just being aware that you first of all have it, and then consciously making decisions that can help you, and also of course like medication, and also there is also behavioral therapy that you can do, things like that. Still, I should speak carefully. I know Max, he wouldn't bring this up unless he really cares about it. What should I say? Explain my reasoning, apologize, and change the topic? I mean, why can't I apologize and then explain? Why does it have to be... I think changing the topic might kind of seem like I'm brushing off his feelings, so I'm gonna explain my reasoning. Huh. It took me 16 seconds, slacker. Why is it timing my decision making? Look, Max, I can tell you're upset. No, I'm not. He pouts and glares away at the door, suddenly very interested in it. Oh no, I made the wrong option. He totally is. I really thought I'd be safe going to meet with Kuei Li. If I got ambushed, I would have Kuei Li to take care of me. But what if... Look at his face! Just look at his face before I move to the next dialogue. Can you look at that? What is going on with his face? The neurological basis of attention. So basically explained that we have 3 layers, if you will, for attention. A block that keeps us awake, one that helps us orient it, consciously and unconsciously, and a final block that lets you voluntarily focus on stuff. Man, I don't even know how to process what I just read. So there's 3 layers. One attention layer to keep us awake. So like, just like awake attention consciousness. You mean like literally consciousness? And then spatial awareness to orient that. So orienting ourselves in reality, like, so one is consciousness, the other one is orienting ourselves. And then the like conscious decision to pay attention to something is the third thing, is what you're saying. Is that right? I love the roar face. Exactly, yep. Okay. So interesting. I thought for a second you meant like the psychology of wanting attention, maybe, or things like that. Maybe you covered it. I don't know. Yeah, so this looks like edited to me. This kind of looks like almost like bad Photoshop, but it's really funny. Like they copy-pasted the mouth onto the face, kind of, but it's really funny. I like it. My blocks constantly shuffle faster than the Vegas sticks. For your attention span, Crispy. Yeah, like if somebody behind you calls your name, for example, that's the second one. Okay, so like the, okay. And the third one is voluntarily putting your attention on it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. But what if... Yeah, I know what you're thinking. What if she betrayed me or didn't look out for me? Look, Max, I know you're worried, but trust me when I say that I felt the risk was worth the info to be gained. Worst comes to worst, I was prepared to use the feather. That's all. You're right. You can take care of yourself better than I could in a pinch. I'm sorry that I was so difficult, but give me a quick update next time you go out running, okay? Alright, it's a deal. So, back to before I distracted you. You were saying there might be something strange about Kuei Li. And also, that's on communication, period. Like, literally, you just talk to each other and, you know, talk about your feelings. And look how quickly we move past that. This is why it was important to explain, like, what happened and why, and, like, you know, make them feel better. So back to before I distracted you, we were saying about something strange about Kuei Li. Yeah, after meeting Kuei Li today, something has been on my mind. Like you said, she has really good contacts. She seems to know dogs' ranks well. And that's suspicious. Even I don't know where to start looking for that, so I can't imagine how difficult it might be for the general public. However, she does have a really high rank, so I wonder, she could be using her rank to get the info, in which case I'm not too happy about that. Or she works at the RE. So you're saying the info might be classified, so she either used her rank rights or simply has direct access to it herself. Yeah, either or. It's silly of me to not know much about the Allocated Reality Institute itself. Oh, that's the full name. Allocated Reality Institute. RE. Allocated reality institute. There we go, we got it. I should have learned more about their operations before I left the island. Do they really allow such loopholes for info leaks like rank rights? Mac's tone turned serious. Sid, it is perfectly within the lab's right to use her rank rights. I doubt that any ARI member would be an exception. Any dog has to obey the dog whose rank is above them. It's the hierarchy of the pack, guys. It is the purpose of the ARI to determine who on the island is deserving and to separate the good dogs from the bad. I grimace. Excuse me. The rights to alter reality are allocated accordingly. My voice is just a croak. Even after so many years, I still remember. The dogma of the ARI. Dogma mentioned? Dogma mentioned? In your case, ADHD, the connection between the second block and the third is underactive. I also explained this. Yeah, it's like a literal neurological condition, which is also why in like recent years they've come about like discovering that it's like genetically linked. So like if a family member has it, it can be a higher chance for their offspring to have it, which is why like people who are diagnosed are like, oh, this explains so much about my parents, or like one of them, you know what I mean? While your default mode network, the network active when you're doing nothing, is overactive, which is why you may experience difficulty focusing in just one thing for long periods. Yeah, and also like for me, I feel like I am always thinking. I am never not thinking. Like I feel like the only time I can ever stop having thoughts is if I'm listening to music, and then I can just listen to the song lyrics. But if like I'm just by myself, like I'm always just constantly thinking. I don't know, like I'm always thinking about something constantly, like either like I don't know, like everything. Like I don't know how to describe it other than like I don't know, stuff that happened, stuff I want to do, things that are my to-do list, things I didn't do. I don't know, like conversations, like literally just so many thoughts, and I don't know how to explain it. Dogma in game. I know, right? Dogma, look, you're in the game. Dogma famous. Yeah, exactly. That's the default mode network, being overactive. A typical brain can be like off when they aren't doing anything specific. Yeah, it's strange because it's very hard not to think of anything. Again, the only time that I'm ever dialed in is if I'm doing something like a video game, like 100% focused on the game. That's 100% immersive, and I'm just like, I'm paying attention to that, and then I'm not having thoughts. But then if it's something that like I'm idling in, like web fishing or something, that's different. But if it's something like Beat Saber, I'm 100% just thinking about what I'm doing. Same thing if you're doing art or something and you're in the zone. The word, you know, when they say like you're in the zone, you're locked in, that's the other occasion where I don't really have thoughts. I'm just like paying attention to what it is I'm doing. But if I'm just like by myself, I'm just like thinking all the time, or going to bed, you know, like constantly thinking. It's always hard to turn it off as soon as I wake up, right? So the voice in your head never shuts up. No, always yapping. Yeah. Yeah. I wish there was a way to turn it off. I want to see Anna lock in so bad. Yeah, I want to set up Beat Saber again. I need to get back into it. The thing is, I need to warm up before I stream it, Crispy, because I like to have a thing where chat can request songs for me to do, and some of them were really high expert level. To get back up to that, I need to warm up. I need to get my literal body warmed up, because I'm sure the muscle memory is still there. But if I push myself, I'm gonna make the mistake what I did the first time, where I just go super hard and then my body is super broken for like several days. Oh god, the bedtime brain carousel. Yeah, and then the morning brain carousel, and then the day carousel. Dude, the ride never fucking stops and you can't get off unless you do certain things, right? Like I said, if you are dialed in with something, then yes. Or like watching a show, maybe. Like watching anime or watching a movie, like then yes, I can focus on that because I'm consciously focusing on it, and then I'm not really thinking really, unless like something happens and I'm like, oh shit, or like oh, this is boring, oh like, oh, this is dramatic, or you know, side thoughts. But yeah, the dogma of the ARI. Now imagine having to hear it again and again, day after day. I fell for the Allocated Reality Institute's promise of a dream. We all fell for it. Max size. It's the way things work. Even if you don't use rank rights, everybody else is still doing it. If Kuei Lee did, would you hate her? I mean, it wouldn't be fair to hate her. I think I would be disappointed, but yeah, it would be unfair to judge her for using her rank rights. I've tried to use my rank rights as little as possible, but I have used it before. I can't enforce my values on someone else. Either way, I will try to get that info out of Kuei Lee on what her sources are. Does anybody know the typical ranks of dogs that work at the RA itself anyway? Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. Yeah, my brain is always dilly-dallying. I can't with the Sag sprites. The Sag and the angry sprites are so fucking funny. Also here, do you see how they zhuzhed the eyebrows to be like the eyebrow thing? You know, the eyebrow thing? Like, look at them. Can you see them? They edited the brows to do the thing. You're locked in, no sleep. I know, Forza, didn't you say it was like 4 a.m. for you or something? Forza, what time is it for you? Meanwhile, I can just quietly sit. I could quietly like sitting in chat. Yeah, head empty. So you're not even thinking about the game or like or what we're talking about, Riff. You're just here, but you're not here. Because when I watch people's streams, I'm more focused on the chat than anything, unless the game is super interesting. Other than that, I'm like locked in on the chat. That's a superpower Anna doesn't enjoy. What, like sitting quietly? I also have trouble with that, emptying my head. Yeah. They say like when you meditate, you need to focus on your body physically, like focusing on your breathing and how you are in this space, which is really hard. Yeah, look at their brows. I have no idea. I think their memories are kept secret, but I've heard that dogs are keen on an Ari position aim for very high ranks. I see. Be careful, Sid. I mean it. I really hope that Ari itself isn't out to get you. Especially now that random dogs on the street can just kidnap you and force you into an arena. Eek! I certainly hope the Ari isn't after me. I like to see them try, though. Yeah, it's like, I thought the arena thing is like once in a while, so this is strange. I'll stop chatting in a stream. We're both in next time, so you're not locked in on chat. I just like to talk. I don't know. Like, if I'm hanging in someone's chat, I'm not just talking to the streamer. I'm talking to the chatters. I'm talking to everybody in chat. Because I'm like, oh, hey, you know, like you recognize people. You have conversations. Like, I like to socialize, so it helps to imagine your thoughts like a passing car. You see it coming, you observe it in front of you, you watch it leave. But then for me, it's just car after car after car. I'm like, there is a gridlock, okay, in my traffic of thoughts. I personally just get really, really bored. Closest I can do is walking while listening to music. Yeah, for me, I really like to walk too, to empty out my or if I am overwhelmed with emotions, like bad ones, or if I'm stressed, going for a walk can help me de-stress my body. I still have thoughts. I am listening to music, but like it helps my body de-stress. Damn, that's a good one. I'm gonna remember this. I can't listen. Even for me, if I imagine my thoughts to be a car, there's another car behind it. And behind that car is another car, and then another car. Time for me to get ready for bed. Good night, chat. Good night, rest. Sweetest dreams. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're gonna wrap up soon too, because like it's been, oh my god, over 5 hours. It's also past midnight. So hold on, I'm gonna save actually. We're gonna save, and we're gonna save here as well. And we're probably gonna raid out right now to see who's online. If you guys can stay put, Ref, stay put. Stay put, Ref. We're gonna find someone to raid. Because you're right, we should raid. We should wrap up because it has been a hot ass minute and we definitely need to take a break. And I'm starving after all the talk of brownies and everything. I'm fucking hungry. Let's see. Oh, Jelly is playing Hollow Knight. You guys, what's the second game called? Silk Song or something? Isn't that coming out soon? Jelly is currently playing Hollow Knight. Let's read Jelly. Alright, raid started. Here is the raid message. Here is the raid message if you're subscribed. Here is the Discord if you'd like to join in. It is 18 plus and safe for work, so please keep that in mind. We will definitely continue this next week because clearly this is like longer than I thought. I thought I was gonna finish this fucking thing in like one stream, but we know how that usually goes. Oh, in 2 weeks. Oh, the game! Silksong is in 2 weeks. Nice! Alright, well, it looks like Jelly is currently maybe doing a first run of the original. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Anna's case is more like in New York traffic at 12 p.m. Yeah, that's my brain, literally. I have a hard time meditating because I'm generally tired, so I end up nodding off. I feel like the only time I can finally rest is when I'm literally sleeping. And then even then, sometimes I have crazy fucking dreams or nightmares. Have a good night, though, everyone. Thanks for hanging. Forza, Fidos, Crispy. Sibo, you're back. Sibo, you're just in time for the raid. Grab the raid message, Sibo. We're just about to raid Jelly. I'm glad to hear your back is doing better. And Fidos and Ref and everybody else who came in during the stream. Dogma, Near. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Good night.